Oh my gosh. Oh, I always forget one thing. Alrighty. Jack. Howdy. Hey, Micah. Oh boy. Name is Ravel. Not much. We finally have a free weekend day. Means we can actually do a viewer game day. Been a bit. It's viewer game day. Yeah, unfortunately, I announced this on Friday, but then I forgot to make a post. And then this morning I was like, wait, I still haven't made a post. I'm really bad at this. That's the problem with like just figuring out I'm available like the day of or day before. So next time I feel like you guys just need to yell at me to make a post immediately so I can like remind y'all through the YouTube announcements. I'm gonna hop in and out of the stream. All right, sounds good, Micah. Hey, Parker. How do I join? Well, we're gonna wait for stream to get in a couple minutes, and then we're gonna try to start them up. Just because in the beginning, when you run viewer game days, people aren't here yet, so tend to struggle to attract people to fill the lobbies yet. But it'll just be based off username and password. Why is this shot bother me so much? Your viewer game day? Good to hear, Waffle. Well, we'll see how we get into it. Yeah, but yeah, we're just waiting a little bit, warming up a bit, and then once we get a bit more people to come on through the stream, then we'll be able to fill up some lobbies and go from there. At least in the past, whenever I've tried to run this type of stuff, it always turns into like, it's a pretty good idea, then it goes well at first, but then like when you try to start off immediately, or like right off the rip, you're just sitting around waiting for people, and you're like, not really worth. So give it like 10-15 minutes, and then we'll have people in. How you doing? I'm doing well, Skilled. A little earlier stream than I'm used to starting. It's always funny to hear, like, feel how your body and brain are behaving when you're streaming like several hours beforehand. How I might be able to play after. Historically, I feel like we usually do viewer games for like 3-ish hours, and then I transition into ranked. Because, you know, video games can be fun, but ultimately kind of like playing like a more competitive thing in the end. Playing viewer games today? Yes, it is viewer game days. So we're just going to be waiting a little bit once more people get in to the stream, and then we'll kickstart some lobbies and go from there. A tournament of legit games. Like, we'll be doing 3v3. We'll be filling lobbies through that. Tournaments are kind of boring just because, in my opinion, I don't like using them too much, because you're forced to do 1v1s unless you can somehow magically make every single person find a teammate. I still think the one feature that would actually blow like so many creators away and make viewer game days a lot more fulfilling is if you could like create a tournament and then people join it and you could queue it by yourself and get auto match made with teammates, you know? Because on regular tournaments you could do that, but for custom tournaments they don't allow that. You have to all sign up with a team, which I find kind of useless for viewer games, because like that means I'd have to get everyone into like a Discord, and then you'd have to friend each other, and then you'd have to like get into a party together and then separately join. It would take like 25-30 minutes. So it's like, nope, we're just gonna do a tournament, and then it turns into 1v1. And frankly, 1v1 is kind of not helpful or fun for a vast majority of people who join it, because the moment they play someone higher ranked than them, then it's like, wow, this is like not even close to competitive. You know, it's all fun and games until the GC gets matched up against the plat, you know? Was the Discord? No, you're not listening to me. I'm saying like if we were to do that type of tournament, which we are not, it would require basically a Discord level of communication and cohesion between people. So we're not doing that. Dang it. What is the best thing you've ever built out of Lego? I don't know about the best thing, but personally there was a set a while back that was called the Ninja Castle. This is like, I'm talking like early 2000s probably. I love that thing when I built it. Mystery, been a while. Hey, Will of the Year. I question the legitimacy of your Will of the Year. Is it a reward to reward people with the sheer force of Will of the Year type of thing? Or is it you are named William and you are the best Will this year? Because I feel like I don't know about the voting committee that votes on that. How's the jet lag? I'm still feeling it from time to time. I am William. All right, well then I question your claim then. I'm the best Will so far. Okay, I like how you leave some possibilities that there could be a Will in the future that surpasses you. I got these names, so what does that mean? True. Well, I mean, I guess technically in a literal sense, it just means another Will hasn't claimed it, but you know, I'll let you have this. I'm skilled. You're really not hearing me. We are not doing a 3v3 tournament. We're not doing a 2v2 tournament. We're not doing any tournaments based right now for Viewer Game Days. We're going to be doing open lobbies where people can just join a random team, and we'll try to balance skill as much as possible down the stretch. But we're not doing tournaments just because we are not doing it, because they are just not well organized. The only way to make a tournament and make a skill balance would take individually making sure all of you guys get into a server, like literally a Discord, and then I have to ask you all your frickin' ranks, and then I have to like sort you into teams that balances all the ranks and all that. And it's just like, that's not gonna work. And that is why we're not doing it. So that's why we're not doing a 3v3 tournament. We're not doing a 2v2 tournament. The only tournaments available are 1v1s. And personally, I think 1v1s are very boring because it's basically just all of you guys entering until inevitably a GC joins and, you know, beats all of you. So, you know. So that's why I do custom lobbies, because I find like people can actually kind of enjoy themselves. They can actually play a game and it be somewhat interesting. And we'll go from there. But just for Jorby's stream. Yeah, well, that's because Jorby wants to build his entire stream up Viewer Game Days. So, I don't know. That's also because I don't think, I think he realized that's like a way more compelling thing to bring people to your stream. He also is just a full-time caster, which frankly, I would resent if I had to turn my stream into just casting and never playing the game. Yeah, shout out to, not necessarily because I'm like, oh, it's bad content. Obviously it's not, it's just, I love casting, but I like playing the game. I wouldn't be able to just sit around for 4 or 5 hours just talking and then being like, all right, guys, see ya. And then peace out. A clone of Taco to stream during the day. Yo, that would actually be next level. A nighttime Taco while the daytime Taco sleeps, and then right as I end stream, the daytime Taco comes in and does a daytime stream. Problem is that I have to feed both tacos, so then, you know, just a lot of food. I do have to update the game since I haven't played in a while. Ugh, silent. Without the update, how would you ever experience the glory of new and improved Rocket League? And by new and improved, I mean mostly the same. Both of you make double the money? Well, no, we'd each make individually the money, you know? Because if you just doubled my income, but I'd have to feed you guys. I will say we're sharing the rent if we were living together. The problem is it would only work if our schedules were like perfectly switched, you know? Like while I'm streaming, the other clone, I say they as if it's technically not me, but you know, from a consciousness standpoint, a clone is something else, even though it is exactly me. So they would be cooking food and sleeping while I'm streaming or whatever, or while I'm doing like editing. And then as soon as I go to bed, then they do that cycle and whatnot. We'd have to be really diligent about dishes. That would basically give me a roommate. And knowing me, I wouldn't want to do dishes immediately. I would want to like soak some dishes or whatever. That'd be really annoying. You know, logistically, just because it introduces a roommate, I don't want it. What's your rank at the moment? I'm platinum 14. What am I walking into? Me explaining the logistics of having a living with a clone to stream while I sleep, and vice versa. We used to be able to do dishes right away, but now we can't because soak. Man, I can't believe I didn't think of that one. We're doing viewer games today. So between the title, the thumbnail, the Discord message, and also the post within the YouTube saying viewer game days, no, in fact, we're not doing viewer game days. Sorry, Preston, I misled you. When are we starting? I'm kind of waiting for more people to fill on in. We're at 118 viewers. Yeah, never mind, I think we're good. Okay, normally I have to wait like 20, 30 minutes before people actually pop in, so I was a little like kind of waiting around. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh boy. All right, so I would join, but I don't like 4v4. Well, okay. I mean, these are meant to just be like goofy lobbies that are just about playing around, being goofy. Anyway. Yes, the infinitely dumb thing. You cannot being able to create a private match while you're in training. Since they would introduce many logistical problems that we can't predict. Yes, I'm actually 5 main. 2 goofy for me. Tisk tisk. All right, guys. Here, we'll do something kind of off the bat. Wait, Rocket Labs medley? That's new. Is this just random but only Rocket Labs? We can try that. We're gonna go with US East just in case there's some US, there's some Europeans in here. What do you like in your tacos? Preferably food. Imagine just getting a shell and nothing else. All right, we're gonna start off with just, all right, it's just gonna be taco1 as the username and then taco2 as the password, all right? Taco1 and taco2. Taco1 and taco2. I'm gonna repeat this 5 more times because I guarantee someone's gonna be like, wait, what's the username and password? Taco1 is the username. Taco2 is the password. Taco1 is the username. Taco2 is the password. Wait, you didn't hear? Okay, so Taco1 is the username. Taco2 is the password. Oh, hell yeah, Galleon. Also, do not join until we have like at least 8 people so we can actually form teams. What's the password? Ban that guy right now. he's gone. Get out of here. All right, we're close. We got 6 people. All right, we need 2 more. Also, guys, just be aware, listen into the stream because I will occasionally be asking some of you to sub out. I want to make sure if new people want to get into the games, we're not just having the same person play like every game over and over and over and over and over and over and over, you know? All right, we got room for 1 more person, chat. Mystery, no, no, bad, bad. Wait, never mind, good. I thought we needed more. No, we're good. Everyone join. Okay, we're fine. My bad. He joined and I saw 7 and I was like, what are you doing? And then I realized when you join a team, it goes down. So it actually is 8 people. You know what? Control Z on that admonishment. How do you get in? We are doing open lobbies. So I will be opening up a lobby queue and basically just have some passwords. I'll be telling you guys the username and the password to join. We're gonna try to keep you guys filtering in, so we're gonna let this lobby like play a game or 2, and then in the future, we're gonna tell some people who, if they've been there for a while, if they would like to sub out, which normally people are pretty good about, and we'll go from there. So we're playing Rocket Labs Medley, because personally I find it really fun playing on these dumb, weird maps. Oh no, Mystery's too good. Look at him, the GC goal explosion, cringe. 10-second timeout for the Jester. No shot Mystery is actually trash talking us. That's wild. Hi, Ferdinand. Not SSL goal explosion? That's what I'm saying. Bro's only SSL and yapping right now. That's gonna bounce weird. Nice. The Rocket Labs double tap. What a save. Close one. Yes, yeah, we're actually just sweating in Rocket Labs apparently. It's all because Mystery decided to trash talk me. This map was from Sarp BC, I believe, yeah. Lost that editor a little bit. Oh, that's a weird one. Bring back the pillar. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, apparently this is a map with that's supposed to like be built like a ship. It was called Galleon, but then apparently like later they added like the post in the middle to act as like the mast or whatever of the ship. Whoa, I was playing a 50 on that. I didn't realize it was there. It's the ship, yeah, except this is like the default one, I guess. I can dish that. Oh, the angle. Harley, no. Harley, no. You're being cruel. Stop clipping on me. Sorry. It's just what I got to do. See, this is not a fun time for us all to come together and build communal bonds. It's really for me to put you guys in your place. All right. That's what video games are. How dare you guys think there would be anything else? This is my chance for all you yappers in chat to get shown the strong arm of justice. What's your favorite Rocket League map? Honestly, Utopia Retro is really fun. It's just a giant donut. In terms of like map design in the conventional game, bang. Wow, that read was actually kind of solid. I know I was joking, bro. I was spreading misinformation. It's crazy. Why are my reads better on the Rocket Labs map? You guys ever read Percy Jackson? Bro's played this map every day. Oh no, he discovered I was actually scrimming in order to do viewer game days. So there's the lore in Percy Jackson, which is a bunch of kids who are demigods of the Greek gods. So the sons and daughters of Greek gods. They are, one of the things is like they all have dyslexia because their brains are like naturally organized around reading ancient Greek or something. And it's like, maybe that's the thing. I can never be excellent at this game because my brain is calibrated to only play Rocket Labs. I can't read anything else. Rocket Labs are back? Rocket Labs never met. This is something you can queue private matches on. We're doing video games right now, so. On Disney Plus is bad. Yeah, I actually, as someone who suffered through the indignities that they called movies of the Percy Jackson universe, I will say the TV show was actually pretty solid. Who's just sitting in the team goal? Someone from my chat. All right, they saved that one. I'm gonna trust my teammates, our boys in blue to help us out here. Oh. Hey, Crappy. Oh. That's right, going for demos. Actually, I was just going for a little kiss, but that looked a lot more try-hardy than I meant it to be. You can do it mind my craft. Is that a Minecraft reference? Oop, that was not the bounce I wanted. Oh no, not the giveaway. Into 3-0. Oh, into 3-3. That was a heavy touch by me. Hey Ferdinand, I get it. You're posting the mewing emotes. I believe you can type something else. I truly do. I haven't warmed up. I'm D2, so please don't trash talk. No, I would never trash talk. If I say anything that resembles trash talk in these lobbies, I'm just goofing. I know these are meant to be hyper casual and chill. Alrighty. Uh-oh, are you on goaling? Oh wow, I was about to say, I only trash talk me. Yeah, I only trash talk my mods. Got our pads chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's fun playing in these occasionally just because I don't anticipate who's actually going to read the plays. So there's like these awkward moments where like the ball will, I'm like, okay, that should be a hit. And then someone like flies by underneath it. Another person backflips and just like, wait, who's touching it? Yeah, for now, let's not go there. I'm gonna specifically request us not to go there. Oh, nice touch. Chiefs fan? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, Chiefs fan. Oh, we almost had it. Don't worry, we almost had it. Wait, wait, wait. What? Oh my God, I was about to say, I'm like, bro, we almost clutched up. Our boys in blue. Wait, right up kickoff? I missed glitch a little bit. Yes, dot matrix, okay. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. Aerial passing play. I 50 that? Ooh, close. Oh, actually sped me up. Thanks, nerd. We save these, probably. Nice. Oh, these are really heavy touches, I'm not gonna lie. Bonk. Why is this like a tense first viewer game match? It's like a very evenly matched game. The air dribble by Jelly. Okay, I'll let Chiefs fan have that one. Alrighty. What is a tan man slayer? Sounds like a serial killer who targets people who are tan. Oh. Oh, I hesitated. I wasn't sure if that was gonna bounce out or not. Those like tiny corners that Rocket League maps have are always so weird to read. Nice job, Dutch. Hi, Red. See you tomorrow, Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite is over time just someone who likes to speak in slang and memes, but you know, you're putting in innuendo. Like, let's go, buddy. You can do better than that. Yay! Welcome back, Carlos Gutierrez. You only trash talk me when I play, or Shaq? Nah, I don't trash talk Shaq. Shaq's too fragile. That was like a very even game, I will say. Like, it was very back and forth. All right. All right, Ha Incorporated, I guess you can filter in as someone left. I believe Dutch Matrix left. Lowest score on the team, that's fine, Silent. What do we have here? Hey, Gio, these are viewer games. We should be able to fill the lobby. All right, someone's gonna get locked out. Unfortunate. They're horribly, I was Dutch Matrix. Nah, Ebskill, what are you talking about? You played great. Yeah, username Taco1, password Taco2. Thank you, Paz. Yeah, we're gonna try to filter people in, so it's not just the same people over and over. I'll join later. All right. We're doing Rocket Labs Medley, which apparently is like a randomizer for just Rocket Labs, which I'm a fan of. Ah. Oh, I forgot there was a post there. Not gonna lie, my brain did not capture that. Why stream so early? So it's viewer game day. I want to make sure people can actually play. Because I know sometimes people late at night are not actually like available to play, and they're not like truly awake anymore. Yeah, anyone who asks to be mod will never be a mod, straight up. Also, Isaiah, you've definitely been in here before, so you probably already knew that, but here we are. Wow, close one. Wait, no. He was bumping me there. And X just slapped me out of the way there. There's so much to defend here, chat. Oh, that's a weird bounce. I can't tell if an Axis is just playing against me or what. He bumped me earlier. He's saving my shots. What's going on here? Wow, good passing. Not gonna lie. So can I not be a mod? No, Gio, I'm sorry. You like Safety Burrito more? How dare you? Change my YouTube name from I'm Skilled to my Rocky username? Ah, well, welcome in Dutch Matrix then. I'm not truly awake because it's the day. See, that's why I say, but it's culturally uncouth to admit that I am more working the day, being a nocturnal creature. Ooh, the air dribble. Daily poppin'. Hello, cats and turtle. I hate this map, Taco. Well, it's a random thing, so unfortunately you're gonna get some maps that you might not prefer. Personally, the Neo Tokyo map is by far the worst. Neo Tokyo Retro or whatever. Or Neo Tokyo Underpass or whatever it's called. Which is weird because it's not underneath anything. It's not underneath like an overpass, you know? Alrighty. Was that a quadruple commit on that aerial? That was actually kind of insane, low-key. Can bounce car on a car, how do I flick? You front flip or side flip, but specifically, you want to wait basically until you are having the ball kind of fall off your car. You don't want to bounce it directly on the middle when you're flicking. You want to let it just start falling off the car, and then you flick in the direction that the ball's falling off. Oh. I don't know if the ranks are evenly distributed in this one. We're really struggling to get these reads. What do you play on? I play on PC. Is this a mod? This is Rocket Labs. This is built into the game. If you make private matches. Right now we're doing Rocket Labs Medley, which is essentially randomizing a bunch of different Rocket Labs maps. A high school guy? It really depends on what you mean by high school guy. Unless you're referring to the guy in like my first month of YouTube streaming that was trying to convince me that he went to my high school, even though I've never heard of him. Oh. Oh. I'm really not remembering where these posts are. I was like, oh, let me just tuck into the near side. There's immediately like, oh, it's a... Yes, that one. Vaguely. I think their name is Peter or something. Pascal, maybe. What controller do you use? This is just a PS5 controller. Cool. Alrighty. Okay, we have a half flip. Try to guess the ranks of so many people in this lobby. Very hard. Feels somewhere between gold and some people, I honestly, it feels more silverish. Okay. Name pass Taco. It is Taco 1, Taco 2. Yeah, I'm gonna start asking after this game for anyone who's been in the lobby for a bit. We're gonna ask you to filter out so other people can hop on through. Oh boy. Wah. Dude, you can use your brain in form words. I believe in you. We're gonna go over a ceiling shot here. Unfortunate. We're gonna have a boost to be able to actually extend that out. All right, chat, we're 1-on-1 in the viewer game days. Sad day for us all. Do you remember me? Hey, Dylan, you've been in here for literally 4 months. What about this stream makes me think I would not remember you? Oh boy. Like, what about your youth that makes you think you're so forgettable? I wish I could play with you, but it's $100 and I'm broke. I'm sorry, what? As in, like, play in the viewer games? All right, I think we have mystery filtering out. Okay, we got some new people coming in, and then guess my rank, Chiefs fan. Low plat. Guess my rank, Mr. Ravel. What's your username? I don't know if I've seen your exact username in chat. You can make custom tournament. Nope. Custom tournaments are a waste of time because all it takes is one player that is higher rank than pretty much the average, and it ruins the fun. For example, any not champ against like a champ or GC or something is just gonna result in that person dominating all others. Ones is not really like oh, I saved. I did not think that catch would be that on target. But no, 1v1 tournaments are kind of useless for viewer game days because it's like, I don't know where the fun is if you're like a silver or gold or something. Because the moment you play anyone slightly higher ranked than you, you're just gonna get demolished. Whereas in this lobby, you can actually like go for the ball, you can actually hit the ball, you can like demo, you can like help out a little bit. Calculated back pass a little bit. Your name is Mr. Waffle. I did not see a Mr. Waffle in this chat. Maybe I was blind. This is just Galleon with extra steps. Whoa. Ooh, banger. Awesome. God, I forgot how much of a absolute nuisance going downhill on that is. You get a teammate's nice. Alrighty. Cat, can I help you? Bro, Cat is cyberbullying me. What the heck? No shot. Cat is just chasing me. Wait, that's Cat. That's Cat. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. I have no controls. I broke them off from raging. Maybe you shouldn't be gaming anymore. That's my take. Oh, whoops. I may have misread that. Alrighty. Oh, his read is so hard. Nice, Tan, man. Look at him go. All of a sudden, people are leaving a like. So nice. Yeah, a little bit. I'll be back in like 5 or so games. All right, sounds good, Jolly. Gaming's my entire YouTube. Yeah. Dutch is a good personality. Dutch is chill. Wow. Okay, my teammates have definitely been warming up on this map and nothing else. I can't get in. Titan plays. You literally just joined. What do you mean? Wow, this is a weird one. This might be the single one. No shots, Cat. You just typed in skull for the emote. Chronically online, for real. Oh, okay, buddy. Got it. This is me getting back into the flow of things. Oh boy. I'm definitely getting targeted here, chat. I'm definitely getting targeted. Oh, got it. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. Oh my gosh, what a I don't know how you react to that in time, Cat. Nice. See, they're chasing me, and now it's just a regular goal. I'm just providing misdirection. Yeah, I gotta say, any map that forces you to kind of slow down and navigate it is kind of an L map, I will say. That's the one thing about some of the Rocket Labs maps that I don't like. Like the fact that flipping to the corner is like, is something I have to kind of slow down for. Oh, that was not the touch I wanted. Where's my boost? Can I help you? Okay, I'm just trying to avoid this demo. My teams just take care of business. They're very good at the game. You should go touch some grass for a year or two. Honestly, that would be kind of nice. I don't know if I could give up gaming for 2 years, though. The demo cheese not working? Oh, you got it. It's an art. Oh. What? Oh, you deprived me of my crossfield goal. You guys are so incredibly cringe. Can you teach me on tournament? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, guys, we are really showing no mercy in this dojo. We still got 90 seconds to go. Oh my gosh. You just block that? Hey, you know what? That's what happens, Laser Man. Do you remember me, Taco? No, I do not. Pause. You might be my mod, but I don't remember modding you. Pinch? Oh, we didn't pinch it. Getting chased. We're getting chased over here. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, well, like, only that's the first one. Let us score so we get to Brazil. Do we let them score, chat? I don't know about that. Wait, hold on. Imagine. Just own goal? Yeah, but I don't know. Do we allow them to meme or just really bask in the scoreline? What am I in Snow Day? I don't remember the last time I've actually grinded Snow Day. I got GC once to get the Blizzard Wizard tag and then never again. I forget what it's called. I think the SSL tag is Ice Titan. God, you guys. Literally strong arm and strong jawed and cat just demo chasing. Brittle. Yeah, we're just gonna play that over. We'll buy some more time. It's not a sufficiently cool goal to score. No, my own teammate died me up for the demo. Rigged. Well played. Wait, why did I leave? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave. Everyone stay in that lobby, hold on. That was just me, my ranked instincts. You're my second favorite person who's in the 30s? Well, that's funny because I'm not in my 30s, so. I did stream yesterday. Hockey, wait a minute. Hockey, no shot. You had a stream. You were streaming until like 2, 3 a.m. and then you woke up and bro just ate lunch and then had another stream? Were you streaming scrims or something? What are you doing up at this time? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Singer. We're doing some viewer games. in Rocket Labs if anyone would like to join. We're trying to filter in some people every once in a while. I think some people are in here for a couple days a game, so we're gonna filter them out, ask them to leave after this one. I was playing 6 mans again. Yeah, I do it. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, so it's gonna be it's Taco 1 and Taco 2 for the username and password if you guys would like to join. We're gonna be running these for a couple hours. Not Cat going for demos. Loki, this might be my favorite Rocket Labs map. Just because it causes a lot of chaos because everything gets funneled directly in the middle. That might be a goal. Oh, what a save. I don't know who you are. All right, thank you, Sui. Slot? Slot. How live of this? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, you can like play and then stay in and also leave and then come back in later. It's just I'm trying to make sure everyone who wants to play can play, you know? Remember they're playing on his account, he's Tan Man Slayer, don't kick him? Well, I mean, I still have to filter people out, homie. Yeah, welcome in everybody from Hockey Stream. I am Dana Taco, full-time caster commentator. I've actually casted hockey many a time, both on the pro level and also in the collegiate level. Let's go, bro. That's one for the own goal montage right there. If you're in Aurora, I'll give you guest tickets. What do you mean Aurora? Aurora, Illinois? Is there a Disneyland there? I might have a good stream. All right, Siagi. 3-0 on the day for rank X 6 mans. Let's go. Insane. It's Taco 1 and Taco 2 with the username and password. So type in Taco 1, go to password, type in Taco 2. Oh, I believed in the past. Nice, that just might be in. Oh, nice save. Oh, I didn't even mean to shoot that, Loki. I wanted to pop that up. All right, guys, I am, is your name Brian? No, my name is Jeff. All right, new rule chat from right now that we have the lead. I'm no longer allowed to score. Oh, well, might need myself to save though. What happened here? We had 2 plays back. Dutch was 3-point turning. I'll spawn. Colorado Aurora? There's a Disneyland in Colorado? Am I missing something? No, I want to see if I can flip that. What mode is this? This is there's a map called Pillars. This is called Rocket Labs Medley, which is a game mode technically in private matches, which basically gives you a bunch of random Rocket Labs maps as you queue it. So every game gives you a new map. Ah, didn't think you'd whip. Nice, clear. You have to go to Florida yourself? Oh, I thought someone said Colorado. Wait, so I have to go to Colorado just to then get tickets to then have to go to Florida? Doesn't seem worth. Nice, all right, cool. Slowly. Say those exact words, homie. You know exactly. My name is Jeff. That? Oh, wow, that's so funny. Ah, yes, hilarious. As if that is not the exact reference that literally every single person makes. Sometimes I wish that movie never existed. It's crazy because not a single F2P player played. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, a lot of people when this was out, this was a queuable game mode. You could queue Rocket Labs and just play goofy maps 3v3, and no one played it. And I loved it. I thought it was a really fun like change of pace where it was like, okay, these maps are meant to be kind of janky and weird. But that's the whole point of why it's called labs. They're meant to be experimental. Just be like, yo, look at what weird stuff we can get up to. And weirdly enough, they've added Rocket Labs maps over time, but they've never like added it as a queuable game mode again. Oh, that's another goal. If you know his mailing address. Yeah, I have a P.O. box. I could probably ask people to mail stuff to. That's it in different accent? No, I was saying, medium chief. Yeah, that's like the little voice he does with it. An asymmetrical Rocket Labs map? That'd be carnage. Does anyone not use Discord notifications anymore? Is your Do Not Disturb on? Love that meme. Such an average meme nowadays. Rocket Labs is slowly just becoming everyone chasing me for Devo. This is actually insane. Oh, he's got it, Dutch. You got it? You got it? Oh, the fake. That was a really nice flick. I don't know how he caught up to me, but... I'm glad Cat's having fun. That's all that matters. That's why I host these. Cat's like a dog. If you don't get him outside and sprint around the map every once in a while, he gets all pent up and starts destroying your furniture. Jobless behavior right here. What were you witnessing? Leave me alone. No. Cat's like a dog, yes. Well, a cat is cat or pickle. Hit a wizard flick. That's not a real thing. You guys keep saying that stuff. No rich people in chat yet? Or he's just saying because donations? That doesn't mean it. Wow, okay, well, why does he say that? I was about to say, I'm like, rich people don't need to be in chat for kind people to donate. Thank you, Sonic Gamer.
I learned that taking a few months off then playing with DT and high skill doesn't end well. If I am able to get back in, hopefully we'll hear the ka-chow.
Oh boy. Well, thank you so much, Sonic Gamer, for popping in. Also, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Kicking off our day. Halfway to our first goal today. Well, 49.9% of the way to our first sub goal. I gotta go. All right, see you, Preston. Wizard Fake is called an Evo flick. It's where you dribble and air roll under the ball and hit with the corner of the bottom of your car. That is not a wizard flick. That's an Evo flick. It's where you use your pre-flip to delay it and then you flick underneath when your car comes back up. It's doing a diagonal flip and your underside flicks it up. Is this gel in neon trees? Yes. All right, guys, if you guys have been in a couple lobbies already, I'm gonna ask you guys to filter out and let some new people come in just to make sure that we're having more and more people that are like organic. If you guys would like to join, whether you're YouTube or Twitch, it is Taco1 is the password, and then Taco2 is or Taco1 is the username, sorry, Taco2 is the password. I will sub. Thank you, Dutch Matrix. How you doing? I'm doing well, Victor Gaming. How are you doing? With the Real Madrid PFP, I see. Titan, there's no calling any player for your team. I'm just doing auto, so. Server full. All right, well, we will make a new one eventually if the same people keep joining over and over. We're definitely seeing Tan Man in here a couple times. Mr. Waffle wasn't here and left. Cat has been here a couple times, so we're gonna, after this one, we're just gonna quit and make a new lobby so everyone has a chance to join again. Chief Sand, Deathmatch, or an Axis, one of you guys gonna get in here? I would say an Axis. I feel like I've only seen you in like one lobby, so. Cat, it's so lovely being in here with you. That's such a weird read. Oh, I thought that bounced different. Just blew up my house with a sneeze. That's sad. Titan, calls on. What do I want to so is make sure your spools have red notches and not them. Any spoolers in chat? We are really strong in front of the goal, chat. Oh, my bad. Need to keep up the great work. Yeah, thanks. How you doing, Rodrigo? What? First one, we got that ball out. It's so hard to like know if these reads are actually gonna like bounce in a way that's like at all intelligible. No, that's not a roll. Wait. Oh no. Dad's about to sneeze? Ah, yes, the powerful dad sneeze. A classic terror of the old world. Yeah, you're donezo. Oh, wow. Mr. Waffle was just able to get to it before me. Can I play Heatseeker with you? We are not playing Heatseeker right now. Maybe we'll make a Heatseeker lobby in the future. Right now, we're just vibing. Yeah, we'll be going for probably another 2.5 hours on custom games. It's bounced, that's a roll. Yeah, it is so hard to understand what is happening in these lobbies. I panicked because I couldn't find the micro SD card that had Rocket League on it, but I found. Wait, I'm sorry, the micro SD card? Are you playing on a Switch? My go-to example of bad RL player yet? I don't have a go-to example of bad RL player. Everyone advances at their different rank. What do you mean? That'd be so mean. All right, guys, if you look at this guy right here, yeah, this sorry excuse for a player over here. This is what I would call a bad player. I suggest everybody flee from his general direction. I've told you, yes, well, incredibly, Red, I do not have an SD card for a brain, so I do not retain gigabytes, maybe even terabytes of information. All the information I remember is text-based. It's just names of songs. Nice pass. What the name first, me or you? Well, you're Taco and I'm Danger Taco, so I'm the edgy version of you. Because after this, we're gonna exit the lobby and make a new one, just to make sure new people can get in. Because I feel like right now people are trying to get into the lobby, but they're running into a full lobby because I think we're pretty much all full right now, yeah. So there's actually no way to join, so just to make sure new people get in, we're gonna make a new one after this. Close one. All right, I'm gonna go. Damn, he learned he was not the edgy one. And now he's in his feels. Run for it. I'll just grab this. Titan? Tan man? Maybe? Dangerous? Just kidding. Cat flies off the ceiling. Do it 20k, bro. Oh! Ah, yes. That's a banger from Cat, I'm not gonna lie. That's a banger from Cat. Oh no. Bang. I have both autism and ADHD combo. What do you play on? I am on PC. I think if a grocery store targets this music specifically for you, sure. I mean, this is like an alt rock playlist that I put on, so. All right, guys, we're gonna remake the lobby, so some new people can come in, because I've noticed the same people are just staying in a couple times, which is fine, but you know. Do you stream on Twitch? Yes, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube every day. So if you guys are watching this on YouTube, you can watch on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, you can watch on YouTube. So I will not join. Okay. All right, guys, if you guys would like to join on in, and if you guys have been in a couple times, I'm gonna ask you guys to filter out just because I want to make sure new people are able to play. But we will continue with Rocket Labs medley just because I find it kind of goofy. This time it is going to be Taco and Tacos with an S, okay? Taco, Taco S. Taco, Taco S. Taco, Taco S. Username Taco, password Tacos, okay? That's it. Just one more time. Username Taco, password Taco, and then an S at the end. So Tacos. Please, if you guys have played plenty of times already, do not join just because we're trying to get some more people there. Audio desync on Twitch? I disagree with that. Or at least you're the first comment I've heard about that. Oh, we got cool. We got some decent new faces in here. I have to go to sleep a wonderful day and remember Jesus loves you. I bet he does. IDT high Titan plays. Ever does Rumble? You know, maybe we can put some Rumble on. I don't know if people actually want to play that though. But we'll see. This map sucked. I don't know, I kind of like the change of pace. We can do some more conventional maps. Ah, they had to clear here. All right, we're gonna freeze this. Nope. Maybe that was the reason I chose them. Because I knew at a certain point you were just here for one singular purpose, and it was to be cringe. All right, K2 flee and Titan players are both AFK. Problematic. K2, are you okay? Are you lagging or something? Why do we have 2 AFK people? Are you guys typing in chat or something? It was such a weird bounce. You remember me? Yes, Wax. You're coming a couple times. Titan, you were just in here. Why are you AFK? I was playing on his phone's hotspot. So I was AFK, I had to eat a bit. What are you, bro? Why are you joining the game if you're eating? I was at the dinner table right now on a Switch. That's wide. Will you be my father? I'm already all of you or YouTube fathers. Fathers. I brought it upstairs. Bro actually just got called. Jeremy, your meatloaf is ready. Mom, I'm gaming. Oh, it's gonna get cold, Jeremy. Fine, God, coming. Runs downstairs. Sits back down. Talking to my W grammar. I'm sorry, what? Hi, Mark Davenport. K2 Fleet joining and then immediately not playing is a very weird troll, if this is a troll. Because if they were truly not here, they would DC. Maybe not in a private match. Maybe in a private match you don't DC. But kind of weird that they're still in here. I'm gonna donate if you win 7-0. This custom match? Well, it's already too late, so. I gotta answer text, so I will be AFK for a second. And so one of my friends called me, and I wanted to make sure they knew why I wasn't picking up. Do not take calls while on stream. No, not the own goal. How can I donate more than $300 here? I think the daily limit is a 500, not 300. Can you not donate more than 300? I didn't know that was a limit. I think it might, is it based off your bank? Because I know some people have said their bank actually hard limits them if you're on Apple or something. I think you might just have to donate what you can and then wait for the cooldown or something. Well, I can now see what's happening here. Oh no. It's $500. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I think it's 500. And if it's because someone I remember told me that apparently they donated like $200 in one stream and like $100 in another stream, and they tried to donate like, I think they got up to 200 in my stream, and they're like, wait, I can't donate more. And they're getting really confused. Like, did you ban me or something? I'm like, nah, bro. Like, what happened? He started looking into it. And he's like, ah, there's a daily limit. Game's sort of intense. So yeah, the viewer games are sweaty. I mean, considering it's a 3v4. All right, we'll let that one bounce. You got it, Titan. I still believe in you, Titan. Oh, I fell off. In more ways than one. Take a 50. Just kidding. Teammates? Well done. We can do it. Ah, I tried to play a deflection. That's over. It's fine. That's ruinous. And he got bumped. Crazy.
Quit my job again.
Nick, why would you quit your job again? Implying that you quit the same job before and then came back and then quit it again? A lot of details there. Juicy lore. Oh, that might be cool. Yeah. Just a little bit. That's how I found my mom's devout Dana Taco sub. Yep. Been severed this time for real. Well, on to bigger and better things, hopefully. I'll find a place that fulfills you a bit more. Or maybe respects you better, if it's one of those things where the job is just working for people you can't stand. Every time my friends have ever quit a job, it's been because of that, where like the managers were just like jerks. Oh wow, the team locked in on the aerials. 70 hours a week and didn't give me a raise and promotion. Ha! Yeah, screw that. How do I have a chance of getting McDonald's? Is it because you are young? Hey, is me the happy? I'm sorry, Alex. What'd you say to me? Wow, we really let this one get away, chat. Guess my rank. Mr. Rolf, after this, I would say you're maybe Diamond 1, Diamond 2. What game mode? This is 4v4 Rocket Labs Medley. This is a private match. More baconless tomato? What family dinner is serving all-you-can-eat ELTs? How big is your family? How many burger patties do you possibly need? Got some sweats, I guess. All right, so K2 Flea, I'm going to be watching you because if K2 Flea joins again and is AFK, I might just stop the lobby and start a new one because I think they are. If they join a team again and then continue to not play, then I'm guessing they're just being a troll. I beat you. Yeah, Crepes, you did. Congrats. Your trophy's in the mail. Can I play one more? Sure. Just trying to make sure people, filter in. I'm plat 1. Oh, well, there you go. I saw you have one singular aerial that looked pretty good, and I'm like, that looks like a diamond aerial. Who's DMing me on Discord? Interesting. So just wrote an essay for me. Can't join? Yeah, it's because unfortunately 10 people is a lobby maximum, so if you have 4v4 and then 2 people spectating, then you're unfortunately not able to join. Oh, look at Jelly going for the reset. Bro's locked in. Hey Dante, nice name. This is not a true Rocket Labs medley. I feel like I'm not seeing all the Rocket Labs maps. It's kind of lame. Oh, whoa, I did not expect him to go off the sidewall. Well done. I'm checking out a new school this week. I have to work long enough to, I just have to work long enough to finish classes. What are you going back to school for? Did you like my name? Titan Plays 14? Yeah, it's the exact same as your username, homie. I don't know what I would like about it, different from your username. Ah, yes. Vet tech? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna restart a new lobby after this one. Yeah, we're getting some people who are coming in a decent amount, so I'm gonna ask a couple people to sit out next one. Crepe says he just wanted to play one more, and Titan Plays has played at least like 3 or 4 straight now, so I'm gonna probably ask him to sub out. Same with Mr. Waffle. Episode dedicated in 0.01 milliseconds? Yeah. Because ideally I want a decent number of people to actually be able to play in these. It's kind of rough when the same people are just playing like every single one and taking up spots. Bro's updating on the Taco Bell Wi-Fi hotspot. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Hey, Don. Sure. There you go, Waffle. Clear. All right, we got our block. Go through the goal. Create a rotation. Can we play? You can join viewer games. About the closest thing to playing. Oh, I was gonna back pass. Nick, for vet tech, do you have to, like, how many years is that? Like 2, 3? I guess 4. 3 to 4. I don't know if you need like a biology degree beforehand or something, or if it's something you just need accreditation on. This year we can go back for 4? Okay. Wow, what a pinch. Yeah, that's why we're making a new one, because sometimes some of you guys are really excited to be like, oh my god, video games, video games, video games, and then you end up playing like every single round and I have to kick you out, and then sometimes even when I ask you to leave, you don't, so that's why we kind of create new lobbies to hopefully get new people to filter in. Critical care vet in my area too, some advanced opportunities, that is nice. Yeah, that's always the problem sometimes with locations. That's why some people, whenever they used to DM me about like, oh, I don't know why people live near cities when in reality you can just live in the middle of nowhere and it's great and super cheap, but then like they have nowhere to work like within their community. Like if they need to like work at a hospital, it's like there's one urgent care place for the entire county and then nothing else. And it's like, well, like can't really work anywhere else then. Whereas a city, you just drive across the other side, or like 10 minutes away and there's nothing. It's funny the goal explosion plays in the middle of both goals. I'm gonna see if he popped it. Gillette Town, all right. What the? What? That was not the way. Hi, Blaze Gaming. I'm saying it specifically that assertively because you tend to not hear me the first 2 or 3 times. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. For Taco said hi to Blaze. That's what I'm saying. Just a couple times now where Blaze is coming in and been like, hi Taco, and I'm like, hi Blaze, and then I keep streaming and he goes, hi Taco. I'm like, hi Blaze, and then he's like, hi Taco, and I just start ignoring it because I'm like, I've said it twice, and then he's just like, hi Taco, hi Taco, hi Taco, and then I say hi, and he's like, ah, you finally said it, and I'm like, homie, if you're expecting me to always read your chat while I'm playing an incredibly fast-paced game in a chat full of 100 people, like, you are sorely mistaken. Nice. All right, guys, we are going to quit this lobby and start a new one just because I know just a couple of you guys are joining over and over. So I just want to give a chance for new people. Alrighty. I'm going to manually choose some Rocket Labs maps because they're missing all the... What the... Oh, the goal is just the floor. That's interesting. Yeah, we're missing out on the classics. Hourglass is the one we were playing a couple times last time. We can play Corridor. The Colossus was okay last time. All right, guys. All right, guys. It's going to be B-U-R-T and B-U-R-T. Bert and Bert. Bert and Bert. All right? Bert and Bert. So first you type in Bert, and then you go to password, and then you do Bert. All right? So Dropshot. We'll be filtering in some Dropshot and maybe some Heatseeker a little bit later. No, Waffle, don't join. No, don't join. Don't join. Don't join. We have to wait for people. The game's going to start before people actually get in. Waffle. Consumer. Trying to wait for 8 people out. There you go. What do you say the limit? I mean, I would just say make sure you're not just playing like every round. I would say play like 3 in a row and then maybe filter out. That's kind of like my general rule of thumb for people. Hi, Cannon Porter. Oh, wow, almost peak. I'll play this one and go, all right. Never seen that before? Yeah, Jelly, there's a couple of Rocket League maps they added. Whatnot. I'm online. Contendo, come on, buddy. I literally made a whole new lobby and you still weren't in here? Well, technically, there's a spot open in this one, Contendo, if you want to join. It's B-U-R-T and B-U-R-T. I'm gonna play CUTL. Clash of the Lands. What the heck is CUTL? CUTL. I'm genuinely not sure what the heck that could possibly stand for. Cult of the Lamb? Ah. Never heard of that. Blazebud hits that to me. I don't know if we distributed the ranks super well in this one. I'm bad at regular Rocket League. This is weird. Ah, I see. That is like the biggest issue with Rocket League, is finding a way to like make people want to be able to continue the game even if they don't feel like they're improving that well and they want to play more casually. It's finding like party game modes that are still like entertaining for people. Oh no. Ooh. My muscle memory is like so tampered by like the ability of actually being able to like read certain bounces. Like the corners are a little bit more inverted or whatever, you know? Is it supposed to be viewer game day? Yes. The Mark Lands. If I do it 2 hours, can I play the next match and can it be Heatseeker? No. We'll work on Heatseeker eventually. Hop in ranked. We'll do ranked in about 90 minutes. We'll try to do at least 3 hours of viewer game days, and then we'll go from there. And Terra chat, but I have to go to the gym, sadly. A fate worse than death. Gosh, this map's so weird. Good job, Jelly. Okay. Bonk. Lies, Cat literally just joined the lobby just to demo chase me the entirety of the like 3 or 4 games. And then he had one of the worst own goals I've ever seen in viewer game day history, so I'm probably gonna have to clip that one. Gonna save that one. Keep ball moving a little. Oh. I'm just sitting back, just playing full-time defense. Holly Road's leg day, I'm screwed. Well, how are you screwed? Do you not like working out your legs? Are you like jacked as heck up waist high and then pretty much in your legs, you're just like little chicken legs? You know what Serious when Tacos has backwards? Yeah, I gotta sweat in these viewer game days. Again, guys, this is not a fun activity to bring the community together. It's me showing you guys who's boss, you know? Carried? Yeah, low-key, I am kind of getting carried this one. Chicken legs and chicken body? Well, hey, that's why I go to the gym. The day after like that, yeah, I could agree with that. Nothing like working out for the first time in a while, and then like the next day, you just like stand up out of bed, and you're like, ugh, just like fall down, you're like, oh my gosh. That's honestly the hardest part I think about working out is like once you get into it again, your whole body hates you for the period of like weeks, a week straight. But once you get like into consistent workout, then your body's like, ah, it's nice working out. And then you're not actually like sore all day for the next like 4 days. On 200 red ping, good job. I'm just gonna tap that. Ah, I don't know why I'm craving a donut right now. It's 2 days after like that. Yeah, I do feel like I could hydrate as much as I want. I massage all the lactic acid out every single day, and I would still feel like death. My favorite is when I did like upper body workout and literally just lifting like a milk jug. Like I grabbed almond milk out of my fridge and literally just picking it up and moving it. You realize how many muscles are involved in that when your chest, like your tri and bi all were like, ah, and you have to put it down like, ah. And I'm just like, I remember my roommate walked in and it was just like, are you okay? And I'm just like, I can't pick up the milk. And they're like, again, are you okay? I'm like, I had a workout day and I'm really sore. They're like, ah. One more and I'll leave. Okay. All right, here we'll go with Sonic Gamer, thank you for the $2 for a donut. Okay, I will use that to go to Dunkin' Donuts the other day.
Donut.
I'm online consumer, I'm lagging, bro. I mean, we're put it on US East to give the most likely ability for people to actually log in and not lag. Oh no, we have one spot for people. Bert and Bert. We have space for one more person to join. Probably gonna stay until 2. Yeah, I haven't even drank my caffeine yet today. That's why I'm yawning. This is our last day to grind out June. We're so close to $2,000 in super chats across the month of June. I want to see if we can hit it. So we're doing some viewer game stuff, and then we'll be moving up from there. B-U-R-T. Okay, we have space for one more. It's B-U-R-T, B-U-R-T, Bert Bert. For the lobby info. Oh, that's a different role than normal. Hey, dark side. Oh, better rotate into that. Wait a minute, there's a big shack? And then there's differently, and separate from that, there's a different shack that also gets called Big Shack in my chat? What redundancy. I'm 3 months old right now? Wait, what? Can't believe I allow in infants here. But hello, Ryder. Thank you for the remembering. Almost passed myself. That would have been nutty. Oh. Taquito. Raidito? Good job, Fuzzy Toad. Oh. Don't joke about that, being an infant. That's too easy. What are the pads in this map? Stinker. Angie, you know what? No, you're stinky. Angie, I think you're just projecting. Angie smells like day-old gym shorts. You know when you work out and you just leave them on your floor? This is what I meant? Yes, there it is. Thank you for the remembering. I'm eating a whole head of lettuce. This man is just a psycho, I'm not gonna lie. Do you name it the whole thing? The lobby? Yes. The disrespect in missing your shot. I mean, it's not so much missing, it's just like, I think it's kind of boring when it's just a breakaway goal, you know? Gotta save that one, get a better goal. I'm eating old stale bread. You guys are eating struggle meals right now, I'm not gonna lie. Whole head of lettuce, why not just drink, like, eat ice? I almost tore my calf on calf raises. What? Any viewer tournaments? I don't like doing viewer tournaments just because ultimately anyone... 1v1s aren't really particularly interesting for a viewer tournament just because it is like basically you just playing the game and playing maybe a competitive match and then you play against a GC and then it's just not fun for anyone after that because the GC just demolishes all the lower ranked players. So maybe you guys might like that, I don't know, but I always found them kind of whatever, because the grand final is always like inevitably like a decently high ranked person. And if I rank limit them, then viewers can't join, you know? Then do a 2v2. Well, with 2v2, you guys need a partner. So you would need to find someone in chat to be your teammate and friend request them and then join the tournament. There is no solo queuing in tournaments. That is the one thing for private custom matches that I would want Rocket League to figure out, is be able to have people join a tournament and then based off of their like tourney MMR or I don't know, ranked MMR for a certain game mode, they would then get sorted into a team with like teammates that would kind of make like an approximate like best average rank, you know, to keep everyone kind of balanced, and then it would start the tournament. If they could do that, honestly, viewer tournaments, I would do them a lot more because I feel like it'd be interesting. But until then, it's like it's way too hard to do that, which is why I know Jorby, when he does viewer games, M-Dog, my Twitch mod, he designed like a whole Discord and like a bot specifically just to do that for him because it's way too complicated to do. So I'm gonna stop streaming whenever I feel like I don't want to stream anymore. He's down with my boy Fuzzy Toad. Got Fuzzy Toad stands in here. That was a wide open double. I don't know why I overcomplicated that. Oh, chat, we're into crunch time. Fuzzy Toad, can you do it? Generational talent, Fuzzy Toad. Oh, that's a pinch. Do a 24-hour stream? Nah. I mean, yes, that's the advantage of like the tournaments. A bunch of people can join. The issue is that like the 1v1s are just kind of like, I don't know. It's not really interesting when you have people who are just playing against everyone, because most people, like anyone of a higher rank, is just going to blow by absolutely everyone. Not really a competitive tournament. I think maybe I whiffed. Nice save. I don't know why I whipped that. That was just actually a horrible read. I was trying to get the lightest little flick up, and I actually just did not hit it at all. All right, see you, Waffle. Fuzzy Toad had, wait. Fuzzy Toad, am I seeing this right? You didn't touch the ball once? The entire lobby? What happened? That just seems like improbable at best. I don't know. Anyway, B-U-R-T is the password, username and password. Here, what's kind of a classic one. All right, we'll do one more of this, and then we'll do a Heatseeker after this. GC, what's up? You sound like you just came out of the womb. Yeah, I'm not sure why he's all caps. I beat you again. Like, Crepes, these are meant to be a kind of a casual thing. It's kind of weird. You're like freaking out about it. Nothing much. You see, what is it about all the EU teams that are not joining up for Shift Summer League? From what I'm hearing. Hey, gamers, gaming? Indeed. We have space for one more person if people would like to join. B-U-R-T for user pass. If you guys have already played, please abstain from joining, though. I'm very competitive. Well, you're playing a casual mode, so maybe don't be competitive. All right, I think we have one. I just stabbed myself with an eggshell. That takes a specific set of skills. Austin went a major before first killer. I was actually just talking to someone about that. I think it was JDAP, so I was like, yeah, technically doesn't that mean Austin's now a major winner? And it's like, oh, wow. Have you tweeted that out yet? Because I was going to, but I assumed you already did. Because I was like, that does, I literally, in my head, I was like, that seems like something GC would tweet. I didn't. Nobody was interested. I did for 2 minutes. You tweeted for 2 minutes and you got not enough likes. Is 2 minutes really the litmus test? You honestly have that dedicated of an engagement farm that you actually like straight up can tell within 2 minutes had 0 likes? When did you post it? That's insane that you deleted it that quick. I've had tweets like pop off even though they've been kind of slow. I feel like that tweet's more niche though, because like 99% of people don't know who Austin is, but all the pros and bubble players would. It's kind of like a ball knowers know type of tweet. All right, I'm gonna try tweeting that out and see if my competitive focused audience might recognize that. Because I feel like a lot of the people who follow me might know who Austin is. Austin R. Well, Austin is multiple people. Austin is all of us deep down. Ms. Dave is a Champions Field. I don't know if he gets the thing in that. He does. They put the subs on? Does that mean Jazer's on Flipside Tactic? Oh, that's a weird bounce. Bonk. Moses on the banner. Let's go, Moses. Hell. That's a throwback name. 4v4 in the donut. Honestly, it's a great map because the moment you overcommit on offense, you can just drive right through the goal and then you're back on defense. Like, oh, I need to go back on defense. I'm here. I remember Jazer back in the day when I was watching his videos religiously. He would have on his world championship title, but he started taking off because people just yell at him all the time. Like, you don't deserve that. And I'm like, bro, obviously he didn't play that much, but at least he played a series. He honestly deserves to wear it more than anyone else. He had to sub in during like league play or whatever. How you doing, Shep? Where's the OnlyFans? You gotta donate at least $100 to get the link to that. Wow, it's such a terrible... This backboard is very strange in the donut map. Back from the rehearsal, doing well? How'd the rehearsal go? I'm assuming well, if you say you're doing well. W save? Sure. Certainly a way to do it. The horn choir with a pretty wide mix of skills. Once those 24 is not the best sound. I see. I always love not being musically sophisticated because I remember back in college, I was dating the second chair violinist. And one of my friends was a first chair. Well, I don't know if they do chairs, but it was like the best like trombonist at the place. He was someone who like probably would have gone to Berklee School of Music, but he wanted to like actually make money and not just be a musician that potentially could make money. And so he didn't end up going, even though he's incredibly talented. And I remember he'd be like, yeah, we have a concert, whatever. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna support my friends. Yeah, I'm gonna come out and watch you, listen to how you guys play. And so I listened, and the whole time I was like, wow, this sounds really good. And he's like, yeah, I know, it sounds pretty horrible. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I mean, it's not the best, clearly. And I was like, I thought it sounded good. He's like, oh, well, it doesn't. I was like, oh. And I'm like, what a nice life to live when you're not musically sophisticated and know what sounds actually good and what sounds like amateurs playing. It's like no one's playing off key that I could hear. It felt like everyone was in time and everything, you know? The same with my girlfriend at the time, who was, you know, played some lovely stuff. And then she's like, God, that was terrible. I was like, what do you mean it was terrible? It sounded great. I still maintain it, at least for her. She was... Violinists are just the horse girls of music. I'm not going to elaborate on that whatsoever. Hard on their own performances in particular. And I feel that, yeah. That's why one of my favorite comics is what do you do with your art after you paint it? It's like I stare at it until I hate it. All right, guys, we're gonna remake a lobby. This one is going to be Heatseeker. Hi, Blaine Holland. My thoughts on Houdini by Eminem? I've not listened to it. I don't listen to Eminem anymore. Wait, you do Heatseeker on a random map? That sounds like awful. Okay, we're just gonna keep it with standard only. Would you mind if I play one game on Heatseeker? Sure. What'd you call a Magic Owl? Trying to think of what pun would involve, like, whoo, or whatever. Houdini, I guess? Would it be Houdini? I guess that would make sense within the context. I feel like that's the crappy part of doing something art-related for a job. Potentially. Oh, you made the awesome tweet? Good. Good to hear that. Houdini, there it is. All right, guys, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna do some Heatseeker because you guys have been requesting Heatseeker. All right, it's gonna be Heat and Seeker. All right, Heat and Seeker. Bang. Again, if you guys have played a decent amount, go for it. But I know some of you guys are like, can I play one Heatseeker before I swap out? And the answer is yes. But also, do not join. Yeah, Titan Plays and Crepes and Fateful Mist. You guys have played a couple in a row, so I'm gonna ask you guys to potentially tab out. Oh my God, is that GC? Noise. How many Germans do you need to change the light bulb? I don't know. After this, okay. I don't know if I say one because Germans are efficient and not funny. I like that. Oh my God, I was about to say, I'm like, is that a kickoff goal on Heatseeker? I've never seen that before. All right, give me about a full game to get used to Heatseeker again, ruining my reads. Just went after this? Okay, just checking. What a dunk by Titan. This guy's a Heatseeker main for sure. Got a couple Heatseeker mains in here. What the heck? Everyone's cheating up field. Let's use your pass. It is Heat and Seeker for this one. We're gonna sub people out next one. I know. I've had I think like 3 or 4 people said they just want to play one and then they're done. I think that's over. Yeah. Oof, could not get that. My first game of Rocket League in over a week. How are you supposed to maintain that pro status at this rate? Well, Heatseeker, as everyone knows, is like the go-to game. I was talking to JNaps about it, and he actually dislikes Heatseeker for the exact same reasons I do. And I felt so seen. He was talking about it with Torment when we were at the major. We were just like, he's like, Heatseeker's fun, but the problem is like, the meta of Heatseeker with unlimited boost is just one guy goes for demos the whole time, and it's just boring, and it makes the game horrible. And I'm like, yes, thank you. He's like, also, on top of that, he's like, it's tough as a game because the one game where the physics get really borked, so you get into these awkward situations where, like, you're just trying to, you know, live your life and get a read, but you jump for a ball, and then suddenly the ball is completely, like, you know, goes away from where you need to go. You know, you whiff a lot when you play Heatseeker in the beginning because you're not used to the ball actually curving around where it normally is. Doc Dubier is a cherry picker. I scored again. You did. Grapes, let's not go there. What the? That counted as a backball play? Oh. Hey Gunners, it is Heat and Seeker is the user and pass. After this, we're gonna have a couple people filter out, so we're gonna be some slots for people. Bang. Bang! Yeah, we're not gonna get into the debate, Julie. Not the chat to discuss that. Just a general rule of the stream chat. It's being inflammatory, yeah, that's exactly why. My fault. No, you're fine. That's the exact reason I don't allow that. Because even though in the past I used to believe that there was a universe in which I could have those discussions and it could be nice and mature and blah, 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 it always just descends to people screaming at each other. And I'm like, this is not the vibe that I want to encourage. Whoa. What? Nice world though, agreed. Oh my gosh, what a touch by Doc Dubier. That was the lightest touch I've ever seen. What the? He got like absolutely nothing on that. That was a crazy redirect. You got missing for like a week? Hey, Jorgmunder. Yes, I went to London. I meant to make a post on YouTube about it so you guys would be like aware, and I completely blanked on it. I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't get the redirect. Alrighty. Time plays. I'm waiting for a redirect here. I was just diving at stuff. I don't think I've seen contact yet. Will you be doing this in the future? Typically on an open weekend day. I typically try to put them on the weekends just so more people are available, but past like several weekends I've been working. Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not used to the curve. My brain just turned off. Oh, Titan and I just combined. Wow, gamers. Gamers! That's peak. Yeah, low-key, that actually kind of was peak. Elias, why are you being so mean to chat? Bro, walk up on the usual side of the bed. Whoa. That was too much just on that one. What I realized for us diamonds are any chance that rotations suck. We're good shooters, good air dribblers, and half the time have good recoveries. Thoughts, chat? I mean, define good though. Like the air dribbling of a grand champ and versus a diamond is like way different. It's not rotation. It's like you guys just don't know how to make good decisions yet. 99% of the time, the reason why people in lower ranks lose because they're making horrible decisions. Dr. Veer is actually a Heatseeker main. Can you do Rumble in Dropshot? Yes, you can do Rumble Dropshot. I'm good cooking. He is cooking. Oh, again, not used to the curve. My brain is so used to like reading certain touches. Not gonna lie, I really thought that was gonna be in on its own. Drop the Thou. Wow, GC, yeah, really farming the saves. Hey, G-Cell. GG's Doc. But yeah, Titan and Crepes and online, I'm gonna ask you guys to sub out just because you've been playing a vast majority of these games, and I want to make sure people actually have a chance to get in because a couple times now people have joined and then not been able to join because you guys have been in lobby. So I'm gonna ask you guys to sub on out. For anybody who wants to join in, it is going to be Heat as the username, and then password is Seeker. Heat and Seeker. Gunners is in, let's go. Oh, we got Red, we got Verlantix. Fateful Mist, you are also someone who's been in a decent amount of them. Crepes and Titan plays. I will request you guys leave the lobby. Don't just spectate it, just like straight up leave the lobby because other people need to actually physically join. Yeah, Heat and Seeker if people want to play some Heatseeker. Well, if you spectate, you're still taking up a lobby, and only 10 people can be in a lobby. So if you're just spectating, and then we have 4 people, then that means there's going to be a select group of people who cannot join to be able to actually play if they're new. Oh boy. That's insane. Verlantix actually spamming and what a save, no shot. How did he get that much power on that? Did he hit that with the belly? Well, pretty much everyone here is new, so that's good. Like, should be in England. Really should be. Nah, they scored a bicycle kick. That was the most exciting England highlight of all time. Did we not touch that? That's actually ridiculous that that worked. Oh, well, that was not working. Oh my god, what a clanger from Sheep. Oh, we're getting kind of farmed right now, chat. If it's the corners that count? What do you mean? When can I join back? Titan, I'm gonna ask you to sit out for a bit because you've been playing a lot of the games. We've had a couple people join in, you've not been able to join. So I'm gonna tell you, ask you to just watch for a bit. Aggressively cycle people back in if need be. What? God, I hate these curves. I wouldn't put SSL on my... I don't know if he's lagging or what, but like some of these touches I will say from Doc are like actually just glancing off his car. Is he doing ranked? I don't think so. Also, yeah, why would I put SSL on my title if I've never been SSL before? Can you imagine that if you tuned into a stream where the guy's like, hi, I'm SSL and I have 5K hours. And you're like, wow, what's your highest rank? And they're like, oh, I've been Diamond before. It's just like, what? I think Heatseeker is just a casual mode. I'm pre-jamming this, by the way. Oh, never mind. Ah, one day I'll learn how to double tap on Heatseeker. No. Nice pass. I'm a cherry picker. Wow. No honoru. Nice goal steal, buddy. What are you talking about? That was a great pass, bro. What's so much faster than me? I mean, that's parallel playing in mixed rank lobbies. Oh, that's just in. I think people would be more right and storm close, more left. What? So lost. Yo, Doc is trying to be a field general right now. Oh my gosh. Cracking the webs. He's like, guys, come on. It's like one of those teams with terrible defense. He's just like, got like 400 yards receiving. Doc swag, almost a banger. They're doing their best, Doc. The Heatseeker seeks and sometimes it suits. I don't know. I was like, what is the opposite of seek? I don't know if there's a word that specifically means not to seek something. Like the opposite of seek. Lose? No, losing something is not the same as seeking something. This is flee, I get. I mean, I guess like finding something, tracking something, you would run away from it otherwise. I feel like it's different. It's like an objective versus not having an objective. That to me is like what I think. Because if you're seeking something, you're specifically like, that's your target. Versus like, if you don't seek something, you just don't have a target. Is that even like a state of being? I think it's just like existing. All right, Verlantix has gone into the version of Heatseeker I'm not a huge fan of. Demo chasing with infinite boost. It's not gamer. I think you're talking to yourself, or maybe you think you're in a different chat. I don't see a single chat that interacts with what you're talking about, and yeah, you keep replying to it, and I'm just like, hmm? I'm thinking out loud. Okay. Wow. Every time I think I can read the backboard read, it just doesn't work out like that. What's up, Tyler? Hi, Shadow Dweller. Sorry for demoing. No, you're fine. I just find it funny that was like the one thing I mentioned earlier about like how much I dislike Heatseeker. It's people who just use the unlimited boost just to bump the whole time. Because there's no risk. So the thing is with demoing in the real game is that there's actually a risk of like getting out of position. But because Heatseeker's always, the ball comes back in the middle, you don't need to position correctly because it just comes back middle every time. Whereas like, typically also the other risk is you wasting boost to demo. And then if you have unlimited boost, there's no risk for that either. So it's just literally just driving back and forth. No! 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 Wait! Who just hit that? Did I not touch that at all? You can steal it. I would leave my wife to yours. The slam donkey. Did I not redirect this? Wow, that was very confusing. Okay, well. Did I go my... Today's my birthday. Can you wish me happy birthday? Happy birthday, Tony Muniz. I was a big fan when I was 6. Okay, Tony, you sound like you're just making random stuff up. You were typing absolute gibberish, by the way. When are you gonna play again? When we get more people in. I see Galform and Ryder Lee are trying to get in there. Yeah, Jelly, they stepped out for a little bit, but you have been in a couple. I'm gonna ask you to sub out for Ryder and Icy to be able to tap in. Yeah, I wasn't even streaming when I was about 5 years ago. What's the game limit? I'd say 3. And then we sub people out. So we're at that limit for a couple people in here. Hi, Tate. How you doing? All right, and then we have enough for Ryder to get in. Cool. What the heck is that car? No shot, they all pre-jumped. That's so funny. That's so funny. They all pre-jumped the exact same time and he rolled it beneath him. I've never seen that before. Wow. All right, this is a lobby. This isn't good. Did you, what do you mean? The game's not starting off well, Doc? I'm not craft for Heatseeker. Hit us up. But yeah, we'll transition over to Dropshot in a little bit. Could be a game potentially people prefer. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, the power of friendship with me and GC. Nice. That was a crazy curve. I need to play Dropshot. I was almost top 100 at one point. Oh my. How do you hide the +10 shot on goal? It is, you hide the stat display. I think it's settings interface. I don't actually remember where it is.
IGTG taco, so let's hit the dono goal. Also, we should do a Rumble viewer game a day sometime in their future.
Rumble? That's the enemy of the Dino Taco stream. Sonic Gamer, thank you for the $5 and completing our our goal. Always appreciated. That was an instant reaction. Ah! What a read. Actually, hold on. Let's not alt tab so we can show this off. That's wild. All right, thank you guys for hitting the first donor goal, the super chat goal of the day. There's that much depth. I mean, yeah, most of these games are just kind of, honestly, this game is just kind of cool for like the accessibility. Is if you can do basic aerials, you can play goalie. It makes you feel like you're doing a lot on your team, you know? Oh, Verlante's actually locked in on this. Tate, thank you for the $5 as well. Let's go. Welcome back, Tate. You've been very generous past couple streams. All right, Chad, this time I am pre-jumping the ceiling. Oh, never mind. Halfway through that, I realized, wait, they're not actually hitting it correctly. Yeah, I saw Red approach that with not flicking it in their eyes, so I was like, wait. I can never read the doubles. Seriously, I attracted top 100 drop Heatseeker mains, I'm convinced. I think I did every donation, I'm gonna be honest. You did a $5, you did a $2, and then you did a $5 again. Oh my God, you did. That's hilarious. Well then, thank you so much, Silent Gamer, for hard carrying up until Tate decided to say, now it's my turn. I did not realize. I could have sworn someone else did a $2 in there, but I think it was just because someone said they would donate $2, but they didn't actually do that. Can you grab this game more so I can see on RLCS? I am never going to go on RLCS. I'd much rather cast RLCS. Okay, see you guys for Dropshot later, or GC's peeps now. All right, guys, if you guys have played 3 straight for Heatseeker, I'm going to ask you guys to step out just to make sure that we have people who want to sub in, able to sub in. Who's inviting me? Tate's actually W. Tate is a W. I would agree with that. All right, guys, we're gonna do viewer games for probably another like 45 minutes. So let's do like 2 more Heatseeker, and then we'll transition over to a Dropshot. All right, guys. So if you'd like to join Heatseeker, it is Heat as the username, Seeker as the password. I believe we have, I don't know how much space we have. Sheep, I think you are on your last leg there. Red just joined in, Icy just joined in. Verlantix, I think you're on your last game after this. I think we, oh wait, no, we might be filled. Okay, so this is the last game for everyone, and then we're gonna play another Heatseeker, and then we're gonna go to Dropshot to finish out the day. Open that in context, supporting Andrew Tate. Oh my gosh, not like this. Can I join back, Taco? You can join back in the next one when everyone else leaves out. I've had 2. I think you're at, I think you're at 2. I think we should have enough to fill up the lobby here. Wait, who just joined then? I think Victor might have sniped well high. I thought Well High was going to join, and then Victor, I think, sniped the spot for it. Oh. Can't play the last Heatseeker. There will probably be space. I think there's like 4 or 5 people who are going to leave the lobby after this. Sorry, I would go to bed. Egg, I'm so sorry, but this is such a boring trend you have. Public servant announcement. Personally, if a joke you tell on stream is this saying the same thing over and over with no variety, it's not actually a joke. You're just like a bot. You know? We'll have to wait 6 games for Heatseeker. Is that Heatseeker queue really that long? That's kind of wild. It's bot phobic. Sorry, I didn't realize you were a bot as well. Yo, GC, am I meeting you in Texas? Wow, we are the dominating possession here. The way you talked about Radiant Rocket League champion, that's true. No, I'm not going. No! Sad. It is Texas. Going to buy books instead? Boo! Also, I remember those feels. Rent as much as you can. Or buy an ebook. Or, even better, ask your professor if you actually need to buy it. I remember buying a $365 art history book, and then my teacher was like, oh, you don't need that. And I was like, what? And I tried to return it, and they were like, yeah, we can give you back 200. I'm like, books are fun. What? I thought you were going to college and you were spending money on books, actually. I can't believe that. That's insane. Well, hopefully you hold on to your love of reading. I completely lost my interest in reading after college. I was reading way too much. Just stopped enjoying picking up a book and actually reading it. I got it back a little bit after I graduated, but grad school then, again, completely ruined that love. Kind of a book girly, I see. David Attenborough, isn't he the narrator? For Blue Planet or whatever? Bonk. 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 What? That did not move in the way I thought it would. I thought it'd bounce out and then slowly come down. It just straight lined across that back wall. That was insane. Wow, that had like absolutely no drop at all. The fact that it bounced inside of our box for the first time was incredible. Razasel, do you think we'd have good chemistry? What a weirdly unanswerable question. Homie, I don't know. Hey, if I played completely different than how I played right now, do you think we'd play well together? I don't know. I have no idea. Can do a viewer tournament. The only reason I don't do a viewer tournament is because they're wholly uninteresting once anyone decently good gets into it. Because it's like, hey, a bunch of plats and diamonds and golds are playing. That's kind of competitive and back and forth, sure. And then all of a sudden GC joins and it's like, well, the GC's winning this. Like, sorry. At least in these games, you can kind of win and lose and kind of get involved separately, you know? Wait, huh? That redirect from your redirect chemistry? I mean, that was mostly just you going for something down the middle that I already hit. So you just happened to be right there. It was a good hit, but... The tournaments for credits. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I still maintain, I think Nito and Try brought this up. Shout out Nito and Try. But they were like, yeah, honestly, the biggest thing that would help, I think, the creator community is if you could create queuable viewer tournaments. Let's see if I can get a poach a goal on the backboard. Oh, well. Defender was saving that. Yeah, I know they're saving it. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't necessarily chemistry. I didn't pass you and then you pre-jumped it. You just happened to be in the way of my hit. Did you get my name change earlier? Backboard legend. Oh, okay. I will change that. I did not see that, no. $18 with like an 1800 was so fun. Ah, yes. Yeah, one downside of my chat app, any channel point reward that involves text just gets sent in as a message. So sometimes when I'm paying attention to that, I see people type that, I read it, and then I just go on with my day. Oh, I should have must do that. Hey, yo. Guys, Aqua to plate? Aqua, oh my gosh. Wow, you were really like, I am not losing these credits. Absolutely not. All right, guys, we are gonna transition over to Dropshot. What? This was before he was old enough for RLCS, so he was just boosting you in these tournaments. Oh, Tide, Guh, and Resinal just won a $5,000 land in Canada. All right. What the heck is their name? I cannot read this at all. Top Slatas. Good job. Alrighty. All right, guys, these are the last batch of games. Are going to be going for another 30-ish minutes. We'll be doing some droop shoot. Dropshot or Dropshot Rumble? Not a huge fan of Dropshot Rumble. I think I'm just a Dropshot hater. I think or a Rumble hater. I think I just dislike Rumble immensely. Big sad. But never had much fun playing Rumble. When can I join back? Give it like a game or two, I would say. Just to make. All right, it's gonna be drop and shot. All right, everybody. Drop and shot. Username drop, password shot. Username drop, password shot. Okay? 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 If you guys have played a lot, try to avoid joining in. If we do need people to join back in, I will let people know if they can join or whatnot. But I want to make sure people who could join in, who haven't done so before, have the chance. So, drop and shot. Gotta change this dono goal again. All right, we got space for 2 more.
You are someone who can
right.
always make the difference.
Yeah, we're gonna give it a little bit, and then we'll put some people in. Oh my God, was a very fast join from people. Sorry to see, weren't fast enough. Did I turn the gravity low or something? Why do I feel like I'm moving so slow on this map? Is this the heavy car bug that people talk about, except in Dropshot? What the? How was that heavy of a hit? Dropshot is rigged, bro. I genuinely feel like my car is moving in molasses. Are the physics different? I genuinely need to know. Why do I feel so slow? Could it be I'm just washed? No, I know they're the same. I was just wondering, like, did I turn a mutator on or something? I genuinely feel like the ball is moving in slow motion, and so is my car. Ooh, we're getting diced here, chat. Not gonna lie. Alrighty. Oh boy. I got slapped. Ah. Ah. Close one. Ah, sad. Crepes hits me. Just kidding. Oh, that bounce was horrific. With bounce differently. That should be in. Nice. Good pass. Me and Alem's got the gosh up do until Panda raged on me so hard I quit. Wait, what? Bro, what is it about Dropshot? It literally ended Demon's pro career. And now you got Panda raging at you. Well, Dropshot physics. That's what I'm saying, Doc. Like, it feels slightly off. I don't know how to describe it. My car definitely feels like slower. Like that is exactly like how I'm feeling. Panda's the goat of extra modes. How young is Panda? I always thought he was like 19, 20. Maybe he's like only like 16, 17. That sounds like a very teenager type grind to make. Well, I can't play an RLCS yet, so let's just grind out the extra modes real quick. Oh, wait, I scored that? That's mine? T Jester? I don't know that name, personally. He's 19? Sure. Look at the scoreboard. Nah, just Dropshot. Oh, look at the coordination from the randoms. Oh my gosh. Me and Chad are so in sync. Oh, that was not a double. Solomon Research trying to farm SSA. Ah, yes. SSA, the punching bag of the world, unfortunately. I can't wait until the inevitable storyline of an SSA team actually kicking the balls out of European import, you know, burnout, like loser teams. The thing is that I don't think anyone would care if Team Mobula were like half decent guys, but the fact that they act like VK actually was like, yeah, I might be a burnout EU pro, but have you considered that I'm still better than you? And it's just like, have you considered that no one enjoys your personality? Like everyone despises what you stand for? Go on early a little bit. Wow, I cannot spike that. Atlantics to me. Came out the womb like brothers. Look at that passing. The Teshao guy in us say to become the GOAT. Guy's born 2010. Oh my gosh. That's so spooky to think about, that we have pros that were born in the 2010s. That terrifies me. I haven't played anything other than Heatseeker in like a month. That's actually insane. That explains why Doc is the Messi of Heatseeker. Bro is a Heatseeker main. What the glitch pit? It's forgiving volleyball, I guess. Personally, I've never played volleyball on a floor that doesn't fall apart the moment a ball hits it. All right. Verlantics, I might ask you to sub out just because I think you were playing pretty much all the drop shots as well, or the Heatseekers. So just make sure we got outright way in there because he's trying to get in earlier. Did I leave or? I don't remember what you are, Gunners. I think you're Icy Gal form. Oh yeah, we're trying to get GC in here, but I'm trying to make sure everyone actually has a chance to join in. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just not play, and then you guys can get in at least, but let's see. Oh yeah, I'll ask you to get up then, Gunners. Do I need to filter out you? Ideally, Red. Yeah, you've been playing a decent number. Yeah, and Doc is probably on his last one right now because he subbed out a little bit and then he's in again. So I'm Way. Well, hello. Thank you guys for cooperation. Together we can make viewer games a more wholesome experience for all. Okay. I could not spike that in time. Oh no, we're getting work chat. Remember mate? No, Matt, I've never heard of you before. Fortunately for you, maybe I would recommend maybe being more memorable next time. Being someone worthy of my brain remembering. That'd be my advice. Bro, did you just stop me from scoring? Rigged. I'm sorry, you said you're making an Unreal Engine 5 game? I wouldn't ask AI at all. You should definitely just learn on your own. AI is a crutch for learning. Like, learning how to code is learning how to use, like, learning syntax. It's the reason why it's called coding languages. Imagine if you just used Google Translate for everything, you know? You wouldn't actually learn the language. And if you did, you'd learn a lot slower than if you just took the time to learn it. Maybe I'll start lying to chat, too. That could be a good way to do it. Make yourself stand out. Pinch. Oh, no, I did. That's it for it. I thought someone would knock it up, so I was like, oh, I'll knock it forward. But I think Doc had like the lighter touch. Yeah, I thought he was hitting it up, so I'm like, oh, okay, we can pinch it or something. Goofy. I've destroyed a 99% of this floor, it feels like, without actually being able to score yet, so. Crushing price of 225 an hour. God, I wish, bro. I still remember when Gamers Ready was like the first ever coaching website for Rocket League. Musty had a thing where technically it would be like $5,000 for a session, and I still remember people freaking out because they were like, what? That was super funny to think about. Someone actually would ever pay that. Oh, I can get above that. I didn't think it would bounce like that. Dropshot walls are weird. They're like technically corners, but they like bounce up way more than they normally do. That was not the read I wanted. This kind of material. I've put an own goal in own goal montage shorts before from user games or viewer games. User games. That's actually I'm a bot, like I'm AI from from user games. That was certainly a goal. Alright, we're just gonna try to dunk that one straight down. Did not think we'd smoke them that bad. The kickoff. That's gotta be in, right? There we go. Never played Dropshot before? Spooky game mode. And yeah, no, this is also why I don't like Dropshot. Very hard to make comebacks. Like, we're down by 1 in situations like this. Like, there's no way you can 0-second because you don't have enough damage. Like, right now, it is physically impossible to win, and I always find that kind of lame in any type of sport. You know? Like, unless you have, like, some opening, it, like, hits the ground, even if it's to break the thing, it'll still be a loss. My time is up. All right. I got beasted. 100 win rate, average radiant champion win percentage. That does sound exactly like that. You're not strong enough to play Dropshot? I feel that. It is drop and shot, by the way, for the username for new people are trying to come in. How'd it feel your first time hitting SSL? Frustrated because I knew I could get it season 1, but I was the most depressed I've ever been during grad school, so I physically could not get there. It was also the highest it'd ever been. SSL was 35 MMR higher than it normally is. I believe it was 1910 instead of 1875. And then next season was 1890, which I ended up getting, but I got within 1 game of SSL like legitimately like 4 or 5 times that season on stream, and I just never do it. And I felt like absolute garbage every single day of my life back then, so it was just frustrating to be like, I know I can get it, and I just like physically cannot get past that like 1 final game or whatever. Because the rule of SSL in all ranks is that getting to it is so difficult, and then once you do, it's kind of like a cruise. Like typically whenever I've gotten SSL or whatever, I've gotten my rewards within like 2 or 3 days after that. It's never like actually too much of a struggle. It's just the actual process of getting there first, which is the hard part. What the? I'm early today? Yes, you are. Hello, Super Delicious Turtle. There's a lot going on there. Like swimming in syrup. That's what I'm, Doc, I don't know what it is, but I agree. Like, I genuinely have never been someone who've been like, oh, I have heavy car bug. This game feels like, this game mode, I don't know why it is. As soon as I loaded in, I was like, this feels like I have heavy car bug. Like, I feel like I'm moving slow. That's why this is depressing talk. Well, I was just being real about how I felt because someone was like, "Hey, how'd you feel the first time you hit Dropshot?" I'm like, I didn't even feel super happy about it. I was like, "Yeah," and then I just kind of moved on because I was frustrated because I wanted that season 1 tag, and also season 1 Salad Awards have peaked. There's never been a decal cooler than that, an all white decal. Like hell yeah, bro. Bro, we have the continent of Asia open on their half for a goal, and we still have not scored. That's wild. All right, don't worry, I'll redirect this. Just kidding. That's got. How have we not scored this? Chat, please. Chat, is this real? Happy Canada Day? That's not a real day. Let's be real. Nice. I gotta go early. Sorry, Taco. All right, CM games. All right, we did it this time, chat. We got our goal after breaking apart pretty much every single tile. Most surprised I've ever been. Oh no, yeah, I mean, that's why I talk a lot. I try to talk a lot about it. I'm not trying to scare anyone out of grad school, but I definitely feel like people need to understand just how much time it takes out of your life. I simply was. I just don't think I was built for it. Other people are. I was not. Or at least not in the program I was in. I think if I was in a more lax program, I probably would have gotten my PhD by now. Oh, you got it. I'll be built for it. Yeah, you're a nerd that's buying books for fun. You're gonna love it. And reading 300 pages of lectures and then preparing your PowerPoints for your students. All your human anatomy 100 students. Gonna be teaching invertebrate anatomy the next year. Oh, hello. I would never teach that. I mean, are you not a bio person? Alrighty. Are you like an etymologist or whatever? Or entomology, rather, is bugs. Also, low-key, you do not really get to choose what you teach. Like, you get some choice, but ultimately they will just tell you what to teach. Tree anatomy and evolutionary history of the tree. That seems hyper specific. Why do you need to learn that when in reality you just count the rings and that's how old they are? Done. You play better when it's on 3 AM? That is wrong. You've only seen me when I've been dead tired. This is the first time I've actually gotten like rest in a fat minute. I just started drinking my caffeine because we're gonna be moving to ranked soon. Gonna be we'll play like 2 or 3 more ranked games and then we'll go on. Or 2 or 3 more Dropshot games. I guess this is gonna go crazy later. Oh, it's gonna go crazy. I got 2 protein bars to carry me through the rest of the night. Hi, Shannon. I won't be focusing on like human stuff, more like environmental. I see. Okay. The more I know. SSL tonight? Sure, why not? But we don't run into Drafino immediately off the bat. Why can't I hit GC anymore in 2s and 3s? Can't be watched anymore? When's the last time you were GC? Humans are gross and icky. Honestly, not gonna argue that. My number 1 ick is a human. Titan had a real skill issue there. Too slow to get in the game. That was not a hit. Interesting. Are you good? I mean, I've been SSL most seasons, so yeah, I would argue I'm pretty good. Sad. Sad. What the? Resting hours? What the heck does that mean? Guys, all we gotta do is touch. Nice. I'm like, we have 3 plays around. Hi, Drew. Alrighty. Bro says stop stealing my goal as if that was ever his assist. Insane. I see, you got it? Oh boy. Wow, the perfect bounce to avoid any damage, hilarious. How old are you? I am 29. Jump? Crips? No? Maybe? Beans? No? Maybe? Yes? Someone? Maybe? I don't think Crepes has that. Oh, they did. Okay. Oh, cannot land on that. Import. Bruh. Bruh. No. No. Bro. Well, blue is out all the pressure and yet none of the golds, and seems like a matter of time. If we score again before blue, I think they just need to forfeit straight up. We're gonna ceiling that. Can you do an aerial? You've been watching me do at least 6 to 7 aerials in the past like minute, so I'm not really sure what you define as an aerial. But this is an aerial, like just jumping in the air. You mean the air roll? Which is something you've also been watching me do? Are these custom servers? No, these are private matches. Probably just 2 seasons ago. You have a girlfriend? Not right now, Titan. You've already asked that before, and I've already given you an answer, so I would suggest when you ask questions, you listen to the answer. I specifically remember you asking that question in previous streams. Rocket League is the only mistress I need. What is happening? Blue team is actually next level. What rank you? Typically in 3s, we're GC3 SSL end season. Right now I think we're GC2 in pretty much everything. But you know, early season. I have no idea what a Dropshot rank is. I don't think I've ever tried beyond GC1 Dropshot. Lagging through people. Beans is just moving around on his back. Not really sure what's going on there. The one spot they had open, what a snipe. What the heck? That's so hilarious for us. The one spot. That's actually super funny. Wow, okay. Do you play Fortnite? No. However, if we hit, when we hit 20k subs, we will be playing Fortnite on stream because people always came in here and be like, do you play Fortnite? Do you play Fortnite? Do you play Fortnite? And the answer is always no, but I was like, how funny would it be if on 20k I actually play a stream of Fortnite? See what it's like. Wow. Actually wild that we actually pulled that off. All right, guys. I believe this is gonna be the final game. Is there anybody in chat who has not played? All right. He's leaving us. No, I'm gonna be playing ranked after this, but this is the last like viewer game. Gonna play with him tomorrow? No, Sharon, I'm not. I don't play with people from chat. I still want to play Dropshot. Okay, well, is there anybody in chat who has not played yet? I'm giving you a chance to join up now, all right? Instead of Dropshot, it's gonna be shot drop, all right? It's it's shot drop, shot drop, shot drop. I would have been kind of bedridden. Oh, I'm sorry, Straz. Hopefully you feel better soon. Drop. Drop. Bean, don't join. Don't join. Do not join. Thank you. Gotta wait for actually 8 people. Shot drop for user pass. If anyone new would like to swap in. Angie, I think you might have just missed GC. She was just in chat. I'm losing touch. Love the killers. All right, we're gonna eat our protein bar in preparation for the long journey ahead, chat. Honestly, chat, I kind of cooked with these protein bars. Look at how good this looks, chat, as we wait for people to come in. Oh, not that. Oh yeah, look at that. The glistening syrup, keeping it all together. That chocolate bed on that. Look at that almond, a little bit of peanut butter in there. A little cocoa drizzle with some peanut butter infused in that. Oh, that's looking real nice in that lighting. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's what it's all about. What have I done to boost likability? I'm gonna be honest, I've done less. I'm actually a less likable person since you last checked. Sponsored? Bro, I wish I would kill for that. All right, we have exactly 8. All right, cool. Last game Dropshot, chat. To make it count. How would it taste gay? You know what? I don't want to know. Just don't answer that. So, do your protein bar texture? No. It actually tastes pretty good. Oh, whoops. Thought I was playing a different read there. What's that decal called? I'm gonna be honest, you guys ask me this all the time and I still have not found out for you. L creator. I will say, L from Beans and Toast Lad, this guy has joined these viewer games just to turtle the entire lobby. Find it kind of lame, personally. I'm taking a spot from seeing people just to meme around. I mean, if that's how you have fun, I guess it's worth it, but just, I don't know, man, it's just a little weird to take a spot if someone's trying to join, like Blood Rain Torment, just chilling, and you're just like moving around and not playing, you know? Just feels a little strange to do that the whole game. Sorry. Okay, I mean, I'm just saying, like, what's the point of joining if you're not gonna play? Thank you for playing now. Can't play. Unfortunately, this is the final game of Viewer Game Days for today. We'll be switching over to his ranked for today after this. Oh boy. Somebody who what? Yeah, these were viewer games. We're going to switch back into ranked after this one. Try to get back to PC3. Hopefully has to sell. Maybe. Somewhat soon. Ah, sorry. I thought I was diving in front of someone. You guys need to dislodge me. Yeah, I made my sunless meme video at some point. You know, I did my due diligence as a content creator. All right, now I need another bite of this bar. Ah. Looking juicy today. Until next time. All right, thank you, Kian. Kian. The thing is that the music playing in the background, he didn't mean for it to be some hard line, just like a line in a script. And I'm like, okay, it is kind of hard though. How you doing, Cooper? Hopefully you're doing wunderbar. Ooh, the fake chow? Nice pass. Oh wow, that rolled actually flawlessly the first time ever. Dropshot wall obeyed normally. Alrighty. I will say the problem with this granola bar is that it has chocolate in it, and it's on top of my desk, which is on top of my very hot PC in a hot apartment, and so it's all a little melty. I'm not even sure what meme you're referring to. Delicious. Yeah, I don't care what people say. The physics in this game mode are just weird. It feels off. I know Rocket Science probably did a video where it's actually the same, but it feels different. So I'm just gonna say it's different. I'm a vibes-based scientist, damn it. Oh, okay. Guys, gonna hit that fast arrow pack. My bad. Surely we don't throw this, right? Oh, 50! Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, bro, don't do it. Uh-oh. 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 Guys, do we play for the OT? Do we play for the OT? Do we play for the OT? I'm trying to give them the OT. I don't think they're gonna get the OT, chat. I don't know if they can get the OT. No, they can't. All right, GG's everybody. Good day of viewer games. We'll try to do them more regularly on the weekends. Unfortunately, with my casting lately, I've been having pretty much every single weekend for the past like month booked. So I've been like kept saying like, oh, don't worry, we'll do it, and I kept looking forward to my Google Calendar. I'm like, oh, everything's booked. So it was a little rough. All right, guys. We're transitioning into the traditional stream. GG's everybody. If you guys would like to stay informed for viewer games, sub to the YouTube, turn on noties. I know we'll, let you guys know. Other than that, you can join the Discord, !Discord, and follow that link. And there's a role in the Discord called viewer game. What is that role called, actually? I don't know. It's viewer game enthusiast, viewer game enjoyers, viewer game... It is called... Viewer game just fans? I could have named that better. So yeah, should be fun. I'm not entirely sure how long this is gonna go. Actually, I just realized, am I queuing all 3 regions? I am. Not regions, actual areas. These are making noise. I had to make sure they weren't getting into anything. What do you mean by the road to 18K? I'm going to make you use your brain on that one. Using deductive reasoning, what numbers would a YouTuber have to reach for? Yeah, you're thinking in a Rocket League sense, I think, and that is your mistake. I really thought Perry would go for that. Oh, yeah, no problem, man. That's why I figured. I was like, I know you would know, but you just took a sec. Listen, what the heck? Your recovery on that was immediate. I did not think he leaned the deck cleanly. That's probably a goal. Oh. Alright, Electrowave has that. I was like, just in case I need to cut on that. 18K hours in Rocket League, that would actually be the very long journey. I'll be getting there eventually, though. I mean, I remember there's a dude who was interviewed the other day for a pro event for League, and they asked how many hours he had, and he was like, I'm up to 30,000 hours in League. I was like, oof. Oh, that's a save, wow. Please score that. I might have to get all the way back here. Did you go to London? Yeah, I was there for the London Major for RLCS. I was invited because I'm the caster for OG Sports. Any tips for old Diamond 2, now how to start plat? You should learn how to play off the wall, catch the ball, and keep it close. What's your tag mean? Shut up, Lizim. Alrighty, nice. Electrowave don't get bumped. Oh, he went through the smoke. Didn't see him. Wow, good arrow. So wanted to flick. What? Off the wall? No. I would say if you're like a plat or diamond, you should be learning how to keep the ball somewhat close off the wall. Ideally, learn how to fast arrow and learn how to actually be consistent with it. How do you guys think you're fast arrowing consistently and you're not? I have a video on my channel specifically about a test on how to see if you are fast arrowing correctly and consistently. And a lot of you, again, are not, so it'd be useful. You can just do it you can do it in free play. You don't need to be on PC or anything. Try to bait them in on that one. I don't know why I thought we had way less time. Wait, did Cassie want to hit that side? Thank you. Wow, that's laggy. That was fun. Oh, he just didn't have a touch. That's funny. That's funny. I was about to say, I'm like, you just gave it right back to me. All right. Slayer! Congrats for making it into Summer Series. I was super pumped to see that. We literally were talking about that as your narrative. Like, you guys are literally on your revenge tour. Because I saw your tweet and you were, like, pissed. What was that? Take me behind the scenes. What was it like in the Shawnee comms after you guys didn't make qual 1? Chad Taco, Durdan. Gameplay is so smooth. Could be smoother. What? Parry? Maybe? No? You don't want it. I'm gonna drop it on stream. All right, see you, Crepes. Now, stream is like school. You gotta stay in. You don't want to drop out. Ah, heavy touch. Uh oh. Probate the lag for him being buns. I mean, I just didn't see it hit the ceiling, but then I hit my reset and my whole car like jittered. Would not happen on a ceiling touch, so I was like, wait, what? Wow, that's a really irritating touch. Cool. I don't know why they all backed up. Like, I was gonna throw that at them. It was just a bad day. I didn't play our best. Every team we played was so different to adjust, and we were out. Going out so early hurt me personally. I was just like, I don't care. I just need to beat anyone in my way to qualify. If not, that's on me. That's the method. Ducky was laughing at me. He was saying like he heard my TikToker comment. I don't know if he still grinds TikTok. I just know he did. Why is Wova and Luigi against me right now? This is like low 17s right now. Insane. Jen, you okay there? I don't think he still posts it. I know, that's why that makes it even funnier that I was referring to something he was doing like years ago. That's super funny. Because he used to be grinding with Vince in blue screen a lot. I remember to hit clips and whatnot. Clips and like funny moments. No, bro, he was a TikTok menace back in the day. That's why it's so funny to me. Whenever we would go for a click, I'm like, oh, he's going for TikTok. Yeah, I was never really huge on TikTok, so I never really kept up with who was still posting and whatnot. Like the one social media outside of Instagram that I've like not at all engaged with. Somewhat to my detriment as a creator. What? That guy was following that the whole time? Or SSL right now? No, but everyone in this lobby has been SSL. What the heck? What's your biggest tips for a beginner? Power shot and learn how to aerial, and that's the number 1 and number 2 things you need to get to plat. Power shot is being hit the ball right after it bounces. So you'll get a harder hit with more height, harder to save, makes clears better, etc. Do you post on TikTok? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd update my socials thing. That's like below me because it just shows my Twitch and Twitter but on YouTube. But yeah, I post consistently on Instagram, on TikTok, all that. Thing is, I don't like use my Instagram. So like when I'm like at London, I didn't like Instagram post like at all, which I felt like kind of was the perfect opportunity to use my Instagram, you know? Yeah, I mean, I would actually stream on Instagram. The problem is I don't have a stream key, and the only way to stream on TikTok otherwise is by using the TikTok stream app, and apparently it like eats your PC's resources alive. Like it destroys your PC. So I'm like, I don't really feel like doing that. How's DSCB going for you? Hey, Dry Brisket. Pretty good. I am on the final boss, and struggle bossing a decent amount. Definitely struggle bossing way more than any other boss. I can increase my rotation, stop ball chasing. You stop chasing the ball. Stay more central. Play off reads from other people instead of just trying to constantly be on the ball. It's not that hard. Also, just admit to yourself that at lower ranks, there's not really going to be a clean rotation, in quotes. Hey, Nada said it's... Inevitable curse was lifted off us. That is nice. Alrighty. All the people in chat were actually trying to curse us. Yeah, that was super funny. The curse of Ra. Yeah, Shawnee, curse of Ra. Shawnee, curse of Ra. I mean, that's a thing that I think LG started implementing. It might be a thing in other esports as well, but I've been sitting on the LG team streams for a while. That's not real. Lagging is using your trash computer. It's a dumpster computer? It's powered by trash. I did just turn off stream to log in. That was wild. Wait, you were playing with stream on? That's psychotic. I couldn't do that. That's like reminds me of the Johnny Boy guys who actually are in chat and they'll chat between goals or something. Hey! Get off the counter. Get off the counter. Hey! Get off the counter. You know better than that. Come on, kitty. You're such a brat today. I think it's because I fed her earlier, but then I forgot to recycle her can. So the can that is technically washed out, but probably still smells like cat food is on the counter. So she's probably smelling that. Like, ooh, you left some out. But I see her sniffing around where I put it. First time duck qualified for any CRL CCA event. Mid-talk since the sea bass hair. Wait, what? Really? I could have sworn duck got in with MTU, but maybe they like fell short by like one thing. One of them is SSL and food. I mean, for cats, their whole life is just sleeping and eating, so food's gonna be a pretty big deal to them. Yeah, I'm excited for League play to begin. Technically starting tomorrow, but I don't know what the schedule is going to be like. I'm interested to see who we can get on stream. That I genuinely don't know how he got that much power when he was standing still off that. I need to see this again. Oh, I did not see him moving forward. It looked like he just hit the brakes and front flipped. I was like, how the heck did he do that? Can you play some ones or twos? Can you mind your own business? Oh, man, you should know by now I am a threes main. I will play ones and twos once I get SSLs in my threes. Or if I'm playing really nice and the queues are slow. Nice. Multiple times MTU and Shawnee. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Duck has definitely been on a brutal run. Honestly, that team of Tater, him, and Stu could have definitely made it on MTU. They always just got hard blocked because it was one team qualled per pool, and they were always in a pool with like an insanely good team. So I will say, like, they definitely deserve to make it in eventually. I was just trying to ask. I know, but like I understand you're asking, but I'm a man of singular focus when it comes to game modes. I just don't like to queue too many other things till I have my SSL in my main game mode. Can you play a different game? I can. Wouldn't really help my stream much considering it's built off of a singular game. But the Kimbo made it as the 25-32 range. Oh, like the Div 2 or whatever. Or was it in the era when we had like the group play? I don't know how I felt about that. I kind of just like straight up League play in Div 1, Div 2. Very too great, but yeah. I thought it was like an interesting experiment. I don't mind experimenting, but wasn't even fair. Yeah, wasn't it like draft? Like we randomly picked groups. I think that was actually really fun for like the drama of it all. But yeah, overall it was a little like rough to see some of the groups. It was funny to watch some groups where it's like 3 CRL level teams and then like John Hopkins, and your people are just like, like what? It's like, how am I supposed to play in that? But also it's rough because that means you'd have occasionally one group where like only 2 could qualify, but like one of the teams is like an incredibly good team. So it's like, oh wow, one of those teams just is not gonna play beyond that. Yeah, at least in League play, you have like an honest shot of round robining your way into playoffs. Also, I think it's just a way better to be able to build up cohesion before CRL in the fall. Get like in an actual high stakes tournament with good teams. I love your videos. Hey, Maxon, thank you. What does your cat look like? I have one black cat and one kind of a brownish cat. I like Div 1, Div 2. You get what you deserve. Yeah, that's kind of what I felt. We came in first in Div 2 in my day. Back in the day for University of Illinois Chicago when I was in grad school. I wish that existed now because I'm way better now than I used to be. But now that I'm a caster, I'd be casting Summer Series, so I guess it'd be way different now. I actually think I still casted. I was just playing and asked to, if I was ever on stream, to not cast that day. Summer's very high quality. I would agree. Boop. I'm golden. I can't hit a plat air dribble. I'm sorry, what? Whoa, that ceiling bounce is not exactly what I wanted it to be. I wanted to put that a bit more farther away. How's your day? It was good, Wayland. That bounce had absolutely no actual bounce on it. It was just literally hit the backboard and glued to it. Who bumped me? Oh, it was Zen. That's a goal. No one's challenging that. I can't see. Ugh, I don't know why no one jumped at that. On for it. Basically, he's just kind of standing in the front. If he just jumped right at it, it would have been fine. Got a new kitten? Congrats. I saw you talking about it before. Alrighty. Did not expect him to get that angle. He looked super janky on that read. With the butt. Sure. Sorry. I mean, no need to say sorry. I was just mentioning that you'd said it before. A bad kind of no-look pass there. Jack, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Had a blast. Take it easy. I'm out. All right.
Thanks
peace. Have a
for
good
the
night.
games, Taco Man. Had a blast. Take it easy. I'm out. Peace sign. Fire.
No, you left it, dude. I was trying to play it around him until I realized they literally just gave me a goal. Ugh. Sick shot. Hey, Leo. I tell you I'm cold and I can't platinum, but I master all basic mechanics and can kind of air dribble. You're gold. Well, that's all good. Honestly, just learning how to, aerial better and better is gonna get you higher into plat. Diamonds are just plats that can actually aerial. Oh, that was the first weird game of the night. There's diamond, I feel here. I mean, that's literally all it is. Diamonds are just plats like an arrow. That's straight what it is. There's very little separation in those ranks. And then progressively, as you get higher and higher rank, you learn how to play better or like off the walls and improvisationally and whatnot. Like just learning how to keep the ball up close is super important. You guys are learning air dribbling, just do this. It's learning not to boost the entire time of the way through. But also, that's why it's funny when people are like, I don't know how to, I can't flip reset consistently. And I'm like, well, considering you're still learning how to like move in the air in general without, half of you guys I know are saying like, oh, I'm air dribbling. And basically what you guys are actually doing is more or less this, is it's like, no. If it'll just learn how to keep soft touches in front of your car and go from there. What are champs? Well, champs are just more consistent. Literally all ranks after diamond are just more consistent. You're slowly just getting better and better at like the fundamentals and whatnot. All right, you want that one? Shame. Kind of risky pass, but I figured I'm like, it's safe. Awesome. I'll grab the boost. They are all pro. playing off the sideline. Let him chase me. Hi, code. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Wow, you chased me just to bump me. That's crazy. Heads up play by them, I will say. Wow, what a save! Bro jumped in front of me, blocked me, and then deflected the ball off his own post. That was actually next level IQ by these guys. They missed. Username and password. We are not doing viewer games anymore. I changed the title. Oh, you might be seeing the thumbnail. Oh boy. I did not expect both of you guys to whiff that. Unfortunately. I don't know who that is, Bean. That's rough. Double, maybe? Close one. Ooh, that. Double, maybe? I like it. Alrighty. Buckhouse would get up the wall because he's so low on boost. Let's see how it is. Close one. It's kind of a rough angle. I'm just going to play as clear. Hate playing full parties. So much faster to react to their mistakes. Alrighty, get the dunk. Oh wow, he got it above me. Hi, intercept. Dallas was out of boost on that, sad. Nice, okay. We cleared the path and that got one goal. I was watching on YouTube yesterday, well then welcome into Twitch. Heatseeker, whatever his name is. Nice. I wasn't entirely sure how close the guy was on the far side, so I didn't want to hit that immediately and then just turn it out as a 1v1 and I just like gave it away. Okay, yeah. How to catch threes became your main and favorite? Well, it's what pros played, so I just wanted to play that. That's really it. 2v2 doesn't really matter as a game mode in terms of like... Oh, oof. What happened here? Yeah, I don't know what Pfizer was doing there. He went to the ceiling even after the guy had like was falling all the way down. Like ceiling challenges literally only work if the guy is like air dribbling up or like currently in the middle of an aerial. I don't know why he was up for that. That was crazy. You know what? Sure. Hi, Jaden. We did some viewer games and now we're chilling. Doing some rank. Actual comment system like NCAA polling ranking system. I don't know what that, what do you mean? I don't know NCAA enough to do that. But you'd also then need an NCAA system. Colleague is probably the closest to that. I love the guys at Colleague, but they're a little pretentious about their ratings, and I always kind of dislike them for that. And I love everyone on there, but like, I don't know. Everyone was complaining about the Summer Series seeds, when in reality, if you look back at who qualified and who didn't, we kind of nailed it, so. West got a little out of hand, but no seed made like an insane run compared to everything else. Like for the most part, everything was pretty in control. And I still maintain that if you nail the top seeds who actually qualify, then I think you're kind of nailing it. Yeah, and Dart just made a comment that I wasn't really a fan of, where he was just like, yeah, it's a shame the Summer Series quals were a little different though. You know, they weren't actually super educated or like, you know, coming from a place of knowledge. And I'm like, excuse me? I don't know. Felt a little weird to hear that aloud. Literally outside of CCS, which is a league I've literally never heard of before 3 weeks ago, we were considering results from everything. But also CCS doesn't even matter at the time, because they're like, didn't you know Florida State beats Syracuse? I'm like, yeah, with a different roster. Syracuse Vodka Baby is an entirely different team. Ah, that bump is hilarious. Where rank you? This is GC2 right now. We're just trying to get back to GC3. Currently playing against awful parties today, though. I honestly don't think you guys have good voice recognition. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I sound literally at all like Sunless Khan. I think you guys legitimately have never heard Sunless Khan speak. Sunless Khan sounds, I feel like, has a very particular voice, and I feel like mine does not resemble that at all. It's good, Doug. Also, Doug, are we gonna do this again? Where you literally just every single stream come in and just post only messages with every single possible Gen Alpha slang that you can think of? I don't know, Slayer. We honestly, yeah, Slayer, we are not allowed to, well, not necessarily we're allowed, but like as seeders, I don't think it's appropriate for us to clap back at anyone or like yell. But I gotta say, there's so many like juicy people who commented on Fisher's initial tweet about like their low seeding and saying they were seeded incorrectly, and they placed so horribly in qual 2, and I was just like, homie, I'm so close to like just showing your tweet. There's one person in particular that was like, yeah, they clearly don't know us at all. They placed us below these other teams that we were clearly better than. Like, we have SSLs in our squad. And then I remember there was a screenshot I had that I sent in a group chat that was literally like, they were seeded 62nd, they finished 65th. And I was just like, yeah, that's literally that's what I thought. Like, how dare you get that egotistical about like, wow, I'm actually clearly better than these teams. How dare you see me so low? And then you underperform your seed still. No, Gababy's tweet, I didn't like it or retweet it, but I was just like, that type of tweet is exactly what I like to see. Why would you seed this player above? I'm like, because I know they're gonna be good. And then what do you know? You sound like Johnny Boy. You guys are actually just high. You guys are, you're off the pipe. That, you might peek on me, never mind. TikTok legit RL Pro, isn't that the DDoSer, whatever? Or is that just like a meme account? That should have been in. Nice crash then. I'm always off the goop, man. So I kind of wish it was top 30 just in general, like NCAA conferences. I think it would be really cool if we could get all the NCAA conferences to kind of work together, but I also dislike the idea of bowl games and like people voting on stuff and whatever. I do kind of just like round robin. I think that's a great system. I would like to expand round robin though, maybe like top like 24 or something. So I feel like there's so many good teams in 20 range that are never gonna get CRL experience because frankly, they're just not that good, but I'm like, if they had enough high level experience, I think they could be. So I kind of wish it was a little bit more open. But I will say you would have to get a lot more admins involved because these poor admins already work so incredibly hard, and you know that's only with 32 teams. Pop that? Oh, I didn't pop it at all. I completely whiffed. East is very stacked. Yes, I agree. I tried to think back, like what would a CRO look like if we kept the TESPA Northeast, West, South divisions. Was that decal? Hold on. Okay, I've been asked this like at least 7 times the past couple days, and I never have an answer because I'm lazy and I hate all of you. But I mean, that I don't remember it. And so I will look it up right after this one. Just remember me. When I get out of this game, everyone just yell at me decal. And then I'll probably be like, what are you guys talking about, decal? Oh, right. And then I'll do that. That is verbatim what will happen, I almost guarantee. Facing SSLs in silver? Sounds like silver. No, I could have top shelved that. I rushed it. Man, if I had any more boost. That corner read works though. Does Dry have that? I was about to say, I'm like, I don't know if he has a good read on that, but. That's his only Boise, maybe UNLV. I will say, I feel so bad for UNLV. They played so well in their qual match and then got all the way back down and then lost eventually against UTD. Which, to be honest, was rough because we all on the Champ League show were saying we think UNLV is going to qual, but if they don't, it'll be UTD. So it was just like, damn, we almost predicted that. Weber State not showing up really screwed me over, though. I was pretty ticked that they DQ'd literally like second highest seed in their entire pool and they no-show. Like, come on. Like, what is that? Who do you think you are, Ole Miss? Hey, dime me? That was not a dime. You hit it like kind of right at me. Kind of give me a space to lead into, you know? Yeah, Absorbing Karma also did play, which I will say was a little mischievous by them because we seeded them specifically because we were told Absorbing Karma is not playing. Bubbles, what's up? Thank you for $4.99 super chat. Oh my God, he's speaking. Awesome.
Hey again. Keep up the grind. And do you need me to pray for anything? If not, have a blessed day.
No prayers required. I appreciate the thought. Very kind. Although I am not a religious person, I do understand how significant of a gesture that is. That's insane. I can't demo any of you guys. Skill issue. QBH. No shot the one time I go up. Okay, we're good. Not the musty 50, bro. How's the ball still up? Nice, cool. Let's go Zen. You know, we can invite Zen to play. We're same. Oh my God, I can invite Coconut. Oh my God. Hope we're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Kyle. Oh, we hit our super chat goal. Right. Snooble, what's up? What have you been up to? Oh, in terms of conferences for CACC? Yes. Oh, Zen invited me. Oh, wait. Oh, he's playing with someone. I didn't even realize that. I've faced SSLs and silvers in drop hoops. Drop hoops? Little nun, listen to me isn't worth the brain power, but I just told you I made it to GC1 with your tips. Oh, excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Super delicious. I did not see that, no. That's crazy. I mean, I feel like there are some tips. Honestly, just coming into ranked with a slightly different perspective sometimes is really all it takes to be able to push past like a hard stuck moment. Oh, there's chat. I just realized I lied to you. I have no idea what this decal is. Hold on. It's called Savarage. I just figured it out. I just looked it up last second. Savarage. Oh, whoa, I thought we had a completely different 50 on that one. What the? I got absolutely no power on that. Was that the real Zen? Yeah. Yeah, me and him are buds. Play a lot. On stream is so rough. Homie, I gotta say that was another moment where our seating, we had them above and Zath was live on the CCA chat saying, I can't believe they got seated higher than us. This is so rigged, and they ended up losing on stream. And I was just like, it was just another moment where we were just like, that's literally why Seb did that joke. Like, yeah, he's Canadian, but it was literally just because he was like, I can't believe they're actually complaining about seating again. And then, hey, what do you know? The higher seated team beats the lower seated team to qual. Yeah, Zen is the best internet in Europe, so he's definitely queuing North American servers on 40 ping. I gotta lie, this is one of the sloppier lobbies I've been in for a bit. Zeman hit dime the other day? Well, you've been misinformed. Well, Zaf has always kind of like perceived their team to be very good, but the problem is like, just like all other teams that complain about their seedings or their placement under power rankings and everything, until you actually consistently are beating those teams that are above you, I can't actually move you up. That's the thing is, because I agree with Zaf that his team is very good, but there's been too many times where they've been playing very well against a squad and then they end up losing due to some shenanigans. Oh my God, this man is on the 9th moon of Jupiter. 600 ping for Gregum. Bless his soul. Yeah, I don't know, Slayer, I just feel like he's confident in his team, which is good. It's just, the thing is like, it's just like Cam back in the day when he was on Columbia. It'd be like, why are we getting put down? It's like, because you guys are losing to like the 15th highest team, like the 15th place team in league play in West. And you're just like, well, that was just a bad series. I'm like, okay, well, you should never lose it, regardless of if it's a bad series. Like, you shouldn't, if you're a best team in the West or arguably CRL, you shouldn't have bad series. You should always be good. And then like they would lose to like OK Christian. We'd move OK Christian up and them down and be like, wait, why are we not on this list? Why are we lower on the list now? It's like, what do you think, homie? Like, we can't just constantly be like, well, on paper they should be good. Like, if you're not playing like on paper, then functionally it doesn't matter. Ah, close. And by close, I mean not even close. Like, that was the thing that always made me laugh, is people complaining that we're not rating them as well as they could be. Because I'm like, if you're not playing up to that, then it doesn't matter how good you could be. How sure is he? Did Zen change his name? Yes. Yeah, I shouldn't have jumped that. I knew he had that red. Yeah, it's much harder to seed West because West is all over the place, to be honest. We actually, looking back at my seeds, my West seeds were a little bit more all over the place. The low 20 seeds were like a bunch of teams that made like top 20, but then we had like teams that were like incredibly good like lineups that would just like flame out randomly. We'd also have stuff like East Tennessee State, which was like a team full of 2K2's players, and they just did not even make it even to like top 16 in their bracket. And it was just like, what? Like, genuinely don't understand how that team does not qual or whatever, you know? Or not even qual, but like make to qual game. Nice units. Eastern Tennessee just flamed out. They got to like lower. Honestly, I don't even think they got to lower quarter. I think they got to lower quarters, or they got to lower lower round 5 or something like that, and then they lost. And I was just like, what? I'd have to check again. Yeah, I did a score sheet to see how my seeds went, or our collective seeds went. And we, for the most part, did well. Zen. Calm down. What the heck was this? That's actually kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. What rank is this? This is GC2, but everyone in this lobby, or at least on my team, has been SL before. It was just early season ranks, trying to queue out of the nonsense ranks. Zen plays on the Commodore 64, agreed. Why the hickety heck are these guys not forfeiting? Bonk. Damn. Cumberland and GMU, yeah, that's one of those things where I was talking about, where GMU is also like a random wildcard team where they will probably get to like lower semifinals at times, but they will never win them. Like, not even once. Come back, yeah, is this throwable, chat? Oh, I saw Xenix turn up, I was like, maybe I can dime him. Mercedes Baquin, great name. How you doing? Dijon, it's been a while since I've been busy with life. How you been and how was your trip? My trip was great, Dijon. Hopefully you are doing well. I'm sorry that your life has been getting in the way. But yeah, hopefully you were doing excellently. I still have your Umbreon is chilling right in the corner, I hear. My next to my King Boo. And Axis, we're not answering that. Can you please stop? She thought St. Clair was going to qual over Syracuse. I will say St. Clair, when they lost in their first game, we were cackling in the caster booth. We're like, really, bro? Especially because like Seb was just talking about this is the run back. We think they can do it, blah, 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 blah. There was apparently a rumor that Vesh's flight would be getting back like on Saturday. So we're like, oh, damn, can you imagine if he pops in like lower round 4 and they start like winning a lot? But no, he was popping off like legit. Like he was actually killing it. I wish Dijon in YouTube chat. Come to Twitch and tell him that sometime. Silent Gamer misses you, by the way, Dijon. He's a Canadian, true. But yeah, we were cackling because we were like, bro, St. Clair, what a horrible start. But then again, honestly, I didn't care about that after I saw Florida State also lost in the first round. Because after all the hollering about our seeding, and then I'm like, oh, buddy, we even pushed you up in seeding technically. Not just like putting you up 8 after the 8 teams qualified ahead of you, but literally just like we upped your seed, and that's what happens, bro. But admittedly, St. Clair did kind of pop off in lowers. And they are kind of like a team that I would expect to do pretty well. Like even without Vesh, you still have like Christian Ramen, which is pretty, or Christian or Spoods in a Christian. Is Ramen the third? No, it's Nitrix. Normal life stuff, but the kid's almost 2, so he's been super active in pregnancy. He's been pretty rough with my wife this whole time. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I'd feel so helpless as a husband. Your wife's going through all this nonsense, and you're just like, what do you need? I'm glad you're taking care of things. I'm gonna make sure your kids are all taken care of. You still working on cars and everything, or is it mostly just trying to make sure the kids are all good? Sometimes you gotta put stuff on the back burner. It's honestly infuriating sometimes. Yeah. I don't anticipate ever experiencing it, but I can be somewhat sympathetic to that. Hi, game producer. Guys, it's not Zen. Yeah, this is not Zen, guys. Don't worry. Zen is French and plays in Europe. I am in North America. There's no shot he'd be playing with me. On top of the fact that Zen feels like a player who probably only play 2s and 1s, unranked. Wow, what a dunk. USF even beat St. Clair. Bro, I gotta say, you guys gotta stop hating on USF. Yagami is so incredibly talented. Cully is just not, I don't think he really is motivated enough. He's a pretty solid player, I will say. When Cully actually wants to play, he's good, but yeah, Yagami's insane. I will say I was impressed by Sap. Low-key, I recruited Phil into my team because onto USF because I was streaming one day. I mentioned I coach USF. He's like, wait, USF is a team? And I was playing with him in like an 1800 lobby the whole time. I was like, wait, you go to USF? He's like, yeah, I never do that. Can I join? And I just sent his information to Banger and they put him onto a tryout. After he beat us on LAN. Oh, bro, Yagami's insane. Like, legitimately disgusting. He has such high potential. I think he's like a freshman too, so he'll be there for a while. But yeah, Sap is a player that I didn't get to do much 1v1 coaching with, but if USF offers me a contract at the end in the fall to coach, I'll definitely want to work with him a lot more. Sap is definitely a player that if he just trusted his gut more, he would be fantastic. Not saying he's bad, but there's a lot of moments where I can tell he's like fighting his instincts, and that's exactly why they struggle at times. It's like there's moments where like everything's going fine, and then it's just like, should I go for that? And then in that moment, because he doesn't go, it's the goal. Got it before it started heating up, we had to transfer. I know, seriously. Just needs more high-level experience. Yeah. I mean, Yagami also is like a player who is very much like 2s and 1s coded. That's why our game plan for a while, coaching them, was just like, Yag, you're just gonna create chaos, and then Kali and Banger, you're gonna clean it up. And that's a playstyle that works incredibly well when no double commits come in. So you really gotta lock in that playstyle. I'm trash compared to you guys. I mean, I have a lot more hours, I'm sure, than you. Oh, we're fine. Your payments? I did get the DLC. I'm on the final boss. I did not stream it, unfortunately, because I realized when I was in London, the DLC came out. So I was like, oh, wait. I don't know if I'm going to be willing to wait it out, especially when I'm going to be trapped in airports for hours and hours. But I'm willing to do a run-through on stream eventually. Oh boy. Yeah, we're caught up on payments. We're living a lot more comfortably. Just waiting on one really big one, but it technically should be paid out in the beginning of July. We're gonna start playing 2016. They were nice to meet at LAN. I wish I was at LAN. That would have been so fun, even if it is just one. Is UF any good? University of Florida? They actually just got a new transfer. He's a very good player in the Hammy Crackers, but unfortunately they did not qualify. We were following that along in the green room. We were like, oh, the Hammy Crackers dream is dead. University of Florida is very much a team that used to be kind of just like a one-player team. They used to have Jay Russ, who's an ex-pro player. And then I get he either graduated or he just didn't want to play anymore. They had Strawberry and Essex site, where we were also SSLs, but they were just, you know, not quite so elite that UF Florida would be able to pave their way through. Honestly, most of the teams that qualify are either just like a huge, super fortunate collection of talent, or teams that actually have like an esports program. All I care about and get your favorite offline game and you're being comfortable. Yes. Hope it continues to get better. Oh, things are going well for you as well, Dijon. I'm just trying to vibe. I'm just trying to vibe out, get my savings back under control. I'm still so. I'm trying to save up as much as possible coming into the off season because I am still terrified about the off season. Man, I gotta tell you, after the World Championship, there's absolutely no telling when the next time I'm gonna have a big paying gig month to month is. Which is also why I'm trying to get YouTube off the ground as much. You guys have been crazy. Like legit, you guys have. I think actually we are almost hitting $2,000 of super chats just in this month alone, which is our new record. We've set a new record the past like 3 months. Yeah, so literally, YouTube has been paying my rent the past 3 months, basically. Like by itself. So seeing that has actually been really interesting. Now I'm in your corner if you ever need something. Well, I appreciate you, Dijon. You definitely were able to kickstart a lot of that. All your donations in the beginning were definitely super nice to galvanize everyone else. You're a trendsetter. You donated before it was cool. You hit an Evo flick? I don't know if I'd be able to be confident to hit an Evo flick. I can do it in free play, but not necessarily wouldn't trust myself to do it improvisationally. Haven't checked the subscriber count. We just passed 17K today. I guess in the AMs today. Going on 18K. Based on our typical growth, we'll probably hit it by the end of this week. Oh. Alright, we're going to go off ceiling for this. Blech. Okay, there we go. Otherwise, the wife would kill me. Yeah, I'm sure having a third kid on the way and you're just giving money to some random 29-year-old and it's like, bro, what are you doing? I spend all on OnlyFans? Whoa. I met someone at a stream that's actually a Fin Dom. That was kind of wild. Did I miss the video games? Unfortunately, did Schnoopel. Yeah, I think based on our growth trajectory, I think I can hit probably 45K at this current pace, assuming somewhat linear growth. I'm running some like regressions, and that seems to be what I'd estimate my growth to be. I help other more than myself sometimes, and she gets mad. I mean, you and I are the same in that. When I was making an insane amount of money, because I had my grad school payment on top of my casting and everything, I was living a lot cushier life back in Chicago. I was donating so much of it to my friends, to like charitable stuff, to subathons for my friends who I know are full-time streamers. Like I was giving a lot of my cash away, and my roommate was like, "Why are you being so?" I would buy my roommate dinner all the time. I would take out my lab group and whatnot. I don't know. I enjoy that because I grew up with not a lot, so it feels good to be like a provider for people, even if they're just like friends, fam, you know. Yeah, kind of ambitious by me on that chow. I gotta go to the gym. All right, game producer, have fun. Lift heavy things. Hey guys, let's settle down over there in the YouTube chat. There's a weird one. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I tried to blind read that, which didn't work, but that's even worse that we had two things. Is gift giving a big thing for you? Not to say gift giving, just making sure like, it's just kind of fun to be able to pop into someone's stream and just kind of drop them a $5, $10, $20 every once in a while. Gift some subs on Twitch, etc. I always enjoy doing that. I think at the end of the year, 1 year, I donated probably about $3,000, $4,000 of my income just to my friends who are streamers. What a save. It is so incredibly warm in my apartment right now. I don't think I can truly express this to you guys. What happens when it's 106 degrees outside in Plano? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like if you're donating that much and you're like actually do need the money, then it's like you're being just irresponsible. But like if it's just money that you just that you just blow on other stuff, then yeah, that's why I kind of like doing it. Because I know I'm not like ruining my sense of preservation. Down the stretch, I've definitely gotten a bit more, not necessarily stingy, but like I don't do it as much just because I know like now that I'm full-time esports, the money is not going to be consistent every month like it was at times in grad school. Get a portable AC unit. Well, I mean, I have central AC. The problem is it's middle of summer, so the AC's not really catching up sometimes. Texas summer is no joke. I'm also sitting right next to an incredibly hot PC, so. Yeah, I miss the days of being able to donate so freely. Give back to people who've supported me and whatnot, you know? I'm gonna buy you a desk fan. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I actually do have a fan, a standing fan in the other room. I completely forgot about that thing. Yeah, there's just certain weeks of June and July that it's so hot outside that my AC literally can't keep up in the building. Probably because other people in the building are like abusing the amount of AC there. I gotta say, like, I'm someone who can survive on like 75, 76 degrees inside or something. Some people are like turning to like 69 degrees when it's 100 degrees outside. I'm like, bro, you're trying to lower the temperature in this apartment by like 40 degrees. Are you kidding me? Like, get real. I don't know about you guys, but I'd rather be a little sweaty than drop $700 in my electricity bill. Bacon biscuits in a while. Wow, nice pass. Oh, they left the party already. All right, GG's. Oh, can I gotta hate. GG's and GL. Oh, GG's from them. I gotta be checking. I want to check the temperature inside, and then also maybe grab the fan. So I want to see that. I have a ceiling fan on right now, but having like an actual standing fan just to be able to like move air might be a little nice. So I'm gonna check what the internal temperature is. Can I not queue? Why is there always beef between two random people? Mainly because most of these people in here are randoms and they're tiny children that are angry at each other. So, yeah. Let me queue this real quick, and then I'm gonna go run and get my stuff. Ah! Just got back in time. Ah, that feels nice. I got a fan just to the side. Bro, come back. Don't worry, I'm here. Yeah, by the way, it is 83 degrees inside my apartment right now, even with the AC technically on. That is the one downside of this apartment, is like there's about a 2-week period in the summer where it's kind of like this every day. There's not much you can do, but having the second fan is pretty nice on right now. Hey, it's Kipper. That's the former sub of St. Clair. But he was gonna pass that, unfortunately. As Master in a Dominus, I don't think I've ever seen him in a Dominus. You got that. What's in the microwave? Kinda. Hey guys, whoever's beefing in my YouTube chat, can you guys just like please vibe out for a sec, or I will just straight up time you out. I can't believe you guys are actually gonna get this upset at each other that you want to 1v1. You guys are gonna fight each other and just knife fight in the middle of the night at this point. I'm not even talking to him. I don't care who's talking to who. Just everyone shut up. Please, I'm begging you. Every time I glance at chat, I'm trying to like read new people's messages or like talk with people, and then I'm just seeing like, I'll fight you. No, I'll fight you. My dad could beat up your dad. Like, like what are we doing here? Oh, awesome Kipper. I'm just gonna leave that one. Could be open. Bang. Just kidding. Wow, he just didn't do anything with that before. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, probably because I cut in front of him and he thought I was getting it. So low key, I have taken no. Oh, very good job, Arya. No. And yeah, the humidity there was no joke worse than Texas. I gotta say, there's some states that are. I wouldn't touch Florida with a 10-foot pole. Straight up. Florida's a place I've never wanted to live, and now for like multiple reasons. But like, weather-wise, I think Florida is possibly the worst. It's just so humid all the time. 90% plus humidity every day, plus being in the 90s pretty much every single day. No, thank you. When I describe my worst possible weather, like to live in, if I had a choice, it would be Florida. No, that's the thing, is like when you live in the desert or when you live in like a really warm climate, the winter's great because it's just like 60 degrees, 50 degrees, something like that. Like living in Arizona in the winter was actually great. It was like 60s, 70s every day. The absolute coldest it got was like at the dead of night when maybe in the middle of winter you might get like a little chilly, but for the most part, as someone who grew up in the northeast of New York, like in the northeast, like New York State, it was like legitimately just like maybe sweater weather at night if you went outside, like taking out the trash or something. Hi, kitty. Yeah, it's a fan. I know. They're inspecting the fan because it's in a new place and it's on, so they haven't heard this in a while. They are so confused what's going on right now. Only side flip into the next level? Yeah, I'm in GC 3 right now, so not really, don't want to throw these games. I'm not gonna lie, Kipper, I was pretty greedy. I could have passed that, but I wanted the shot. New Hampshire sucks for cold. Bro, New Hampshire was already fine. Why'd they make a new one? Are there viewer games? Yes. Preston, I don't think you understand what sarcasm is at times. I feel like I laid on a little too thick for you. Oh, how were you? I thought you said you were there. I was like, homie, what? I was like, I made a joke earlier that there weren't going to be them, despite all the messages that there were. Wow, we just kind of gave that one away. Interesting. Are you a dad or something now? I'm sorry. I've been a dad as long as I've been streaming. I'm gonna baby you guys. I'm kidding. Nah, I mean, I do feel like sometimes in this chat I am literally being a dad. Hey, you two, knock it off. He took my chat. I was gonna make that joke. Guys, you can share it. No, shake hands. Be friends. Teamwork! Winnable. Back out. Good to have a good rest of your day and enjoy taking the sun to the lake. I'm sorry, what? I had to go there for work and I was just turned the job down and got a different one. Well, that's a good thing. Have a good rest of your day and enjoy taking the sun to the lake. Am I taking my son to the lake? Or you? Either way, enjoy. Peace out. Thanks for popping in. I didn't change name. Just you. Okay. You're still streaming? Crap. I don't know why you're so amazed that streamers stream for longer than 2.5 hours. We're going with the apparently Jack build. Florida is swamp accurate. Timing someone I was like sitting in the corner, kinda. First you said you hate us when people want the decal, now I'm a child. What? No, I'm not saying that you guys are a child because of that. I'm just saying you guys are like, you guys get into beefs all the time. You also are just like, I'm gonna be frank, guys. A lot of you guys in chat are just like very annoying. And it's not really any fault of your own. It's just because you guys don't know how to like be funny yet. And I don't mean that as like, I know how to be funny. I am the arbiter of what is funny. I mean it like, a lot of you guys just believe being funny is repeating random things and spamming the keyboard. And for me, I'm just like, that's kind of lame. And so I timed that out. And so then you guys are like, what if I spam it even more? Surely the joke is even funnier if I just commit to it 10 times more. That's a whiff. And so then it's like, I gotta like time you guys out for that. That's the one thing about YouTube that's a little rough, is like, it's a lot of people who are like 10, 11, 12, 13 or something that are just spamming constantly. Not to mention those are the people I usually ban, and then after they repeatedly don't listen, and then they throw a fit and start creating alt accounts. And I'm like, only a 13-year-old or only like a 12-year-old would dedicate this much time to creating alt accounts just because they're so ticked that I banned them. So this isn't a real game. I'm so like, this isn't like actually real. Like, I guess that's on me for assuming he wouldn't just leave the ball. Oh no. Lamest dude on the internet? That is true, that is me. This is not a real game. That statement was so skibbity. Yep, there we go. You're a mid player. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Scott. Oh boy. Also, for everyone who's new to the stream, you physically cannot tilt me with what you type in chat. So I would recommend you stop now, or maybe just watch a different stream. All right, you got it. Go, you might need to turn inside on that. Okay, we're good. All right, that's a little late. Joke made you laugh though. I guess, crab, I guess. What else had that? Wow, this fan, I'm not gonna lie, is life-changing, chat. Light pass? I like to change up. Should have padded a little bit better there. All right, see you, Aiden Crowley. Oh, that's a rough one. I might be getting ADC'd right here. Oh, he just reset it, okay. Turn flick, turn flick, turn flick. Close. Champ tourney winners are not very kind. Well, champs are historically the meme rank for kind of beginning to be like incredibly toxic and full of themselves. Champ 2 was the meme rank for a long time because of that. Before Grand Plat or something became the current meme, I think. How'd you get that car? It is just a blueprint you can get nowadays. I guess Fennec is an item shop, I feel like a decent amount of time. Can you get the Fennec as just a free drop anymore? I don't think I've ever seen the Fennec get dropped for free. I feel like you have to spend credits at this point to get it. Pay to win car for real. Oof. All right, he has that, nice. Nah, didn't catch up to it. I just got warned for using a font, and as you should. Fonts are dangerous business. Nice pass, brilliant. Brilliant! Well done. You guys are actually just loading up the Unicode fonts right now. I know. My cats are fascinating with my standing fan right now. They are going crazy for it. Hey! Don't bite the wire. You can play with the fan, but don't bite the wire. The one thing giving me coolness and a refreshing breeze. Good job, Goyo. Oh! What's creator code? The Danger Taco. The Danger Taco is literally everything. If you guys are wondering, hey, what's his TikTok handle? What's his Instagram handle? What's his Twitch handle? What's his YouTube handle? What's his X handle? What's his whatever? It is the Danger Taco. It is always the Danger Taco. Say Trader Torch, let's go! It's an Elden Ring reference.
Preach. Champs are toxic for no reason. Most are big babies and it's a difficult rank to work through.
Yeah, just a little bit. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Hopefully have a wonderful evening. Hopefully you're also enjoying Shadow of the Erd Tree. Also, hyper-specific weapon to be referencing in Elden Ring. That's gonna be a weird bounce for Arya. Oh, with a pinch. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I did not realize we were winning. I thought we had to still win that. Did you know this is not actually my real account? What? Imagine beefing over someone, beefing with a stranger over something trivial. You know what, Link? I could imagine that. You know what? Screw you, Link. I hope you explode into a million pieces and your family never finds you. I love Elden Ring. Of course you do, as you should. I love Elden Ring as well, don't worry. I got like 500 hours in that game. Hey, Saskatoon. Are you Cody Bellinger? That name sounds familiar, but no. Baseball? I don't know who that is still, so no. Plays for the Cubs? Oh, I lived in Chicago for 4 years. That's probably why I remember him. Certainly not to. It's just what you deserve. Wow, you hit that so high for no reason. That's edible, however, he has no more options. Actually, if it was a back pass, it was a goal. I'm a Brewers fan. How about you? I actually do not watch baseball. I grew up being a Yankees fan, but I also grew up in New York, so. I grew up watching soccer. I used to play baseball, but I find baseball very slow, so I stopped playing it. I like soccer, though. Got recruited to college to play soccer. That was the extent of me playing it. Injured myself almost immediately. Stopped playing. Which low-key was probably better for my long-term education and whatnot. Definitely would not have ever gotten to a grad school if I was a student athlete. Wouldn't have not been locked in with my grades. Do you like Chelsea? No, the girl I have a crush on is Kristen. No, I'm kidding. Chelsea's all right. I was a Man U fan growing up. I turned on Fox Soccer one day, and I was like, hey, I want to find a team to support. And I watched a bunch of different games, and the one team that stuck with me is Manchester United. I was like, man, the way they play is so solid. It wasn't that they were winning. I just loved the way that Paul Scholes played. I loved how Michael Carrick played. Ryan Giggs was also still playing. He was insane. And then eventually I just started following them more and more. And it was also extra fortunate because I went to high school with my friend David Glazer, whose family owns Manchester United. They also own the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the NFL. I'm back. Love watching your stream, and I was here last night. Yeah, I Serenity. I remember that. You watch the Euros? I have not been watching too much of the Euros. I have seen some of the heartbreaking moments there, like Croatia getting knocked out by Italy, scoring a crazy goal. I didn't realize we were actually getting slapped so hard here. All right, that's GG. First thing is when he isn't injured. Oh, that's the key, right? That's why when you're a huge dude like that, more chance to get injured. All right, there's one. A mad Pulisic left. So that's what I was about to ask. I was like, I remember Pulisic went to Chelsea, but I don't remember if he stayed there. On the NBA, we're talking about everything. The Bucks, really. Yeah, the Glazer family owns Manchester United and Buccaneers. I think it's the grandfather who owns them, and I went with his grandson. If we win this, about to be another comeback short. I don't know. Unless I do something, this is just gonna be me lazily sitting in the background as my teammates score. But I don't know. I still anticipate this being a loss. Where blue team's kind of just like overcommitting on some stuff. They're also throwing the ball in weird positions. Like that last one, I didn't expect him to hit it right at me. There's no purpose for him to do that. Hey, go past that. That's unfortunate. Oh, that roll was so bad. Man, I tried to hit that so it'd roll forward, and instead it just went straight down. That's rough. You got to come on now. This is definitely a loss from the start. We're just very slow in the beginning. We're gonna Q dodge Goyo a little bit. Hi, Caden. Big fan of your content. Just thank you. So we're actually gonna play this game out. Unfortunate. All right, we're gonna Q dodge Goyo a little bit. I can tell he's very tilty. So I comment for a second, I thought this is the same stream from yesterday. Just, I mean, when Doug is in here, it is pretty much the same. Who I was playing, I do not remember how you were playing, Preston, I'm gonna be honest. Are we going up tomorrow? Yep, we are back to the everyday stream grind. Red Bull, yes. Are you tired? Not yet, really. Yeah, again, we're just gonna chill for a bit because Goyo, I've been getting him game after game, and Goyo's always kind of a weird player to play with. Past couple of years, he's gotten very, like, precarious in his mood. That's the way I'll phrase it. What time is it for me? Kind of late, but not super, super late. Dominic Reitz, hello. Welcome in. Precarious, yes. I'm back in an hour. Doug, I need you to find a hobby. I'm kidding. All right, well, I'll see you in an hour. English teacher. I just went to grad school. You have to learn a lot of dumb vocab for that. There's only 3 teams online. Oh my God. Ugh. Unfort. I don't know why I didn't hear any boost. So I was like, can I actually take my time and redirect that? Should be an open double. Oh, I actually completely hit off target and he dunked it into me for the double. Cool. Slayer changed my name to you, so I joined the lobby and Master goes, me? And I go, you, after I just scored that. Mercedes-Benz UMG, wait, what the heck? The official Mercedes-Benz AMG group Twitch account? What are you guys streaming? You just stream the showroom floor? That's insane. Shout out to the owner for thinking of that. I would have never think to do that if I was a owner of the why of Zadago. Yo, I should talk to my local dealerships. Let me stream from their lobby. An account that wasn't verified yet. My boss is chill. That's cool. I feel like if you're a security guard and you have a non-chill boss, it makes the job a lot more irritating. Especially since most of your day is like downtime, you know? Yeah, it's a rough one. I'm gonna steal one. Cat or no? I'm Jorm. You're timed out for 10 minutes if you broke the... If you typed something and Nightbot timed you out, it's 5 seconds. If you do it again, it's 10 minutes. Are we forcing own goals today? We actually scored a couple today. What are you doing over there? You're in like them... I think they're fighting near a... They're like wrestling with each other, but near like a cardboard box near the wall. So they're like banging. I just hear the cardboard going dun, 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 dun. I'm like, what is happening over there? You know, that sound of like cardboard getting like ruffled if you like kick it. That's what I'm hearing over and over. Ooh, that's a close one. A taco back scratcher? As in shaped like a taco, or it's literally made of tacos? Because that'd be disgusting. Or it's just my face. Oh, that's a snipe. The top corner. The top corner! That was meant to be a double tap on the flip reset, but that's okay. Your face on a stick, and just my nose is protruding, so that's the part you scratch with. Or it's me just going, and my teeth are like spread out, so that's the like this aspect of the back scratcher. You just make some merch. I have ideas for merch. I just have to find the right artist with the right art style. Because I know exactly what I want it to look like, but it's like, it's kind of hard to find an artist that like can do that type of style. Once I do, I will be commissioning some stuff, or at least asking what their price is, because I have a couple ideas. And you guys have asked about merch for a while, so. Did you see Taco? Did I see what? I remember I'm from the quarter. Hey, Yor. Taco, we stop hating on St. Clair power rankings. Some dude's caressing one of the show cars. I've done that from time to time when seeing a Mercedes. Listen, what the? Ultra wide taco blanket. Yeah, just take a 4K resolution photo, stretch my face out, put it over a blanket, and there it is. I don't know. My biggest commitment to, if you guys know who Iron Pineapple is, he's a YouTuber who does like Souls games, like Dark Souls games, FromSoft games. His merch is always something that I find really cool. Is like, I think all merch for YouTubers should not be like YouTuber specific merch. I would want it to be something that you guys could wear that's like actually kind of interesting looking. Isn't like, oh, that's a YouTuber merch. Like it's like just nice streetwear or whatever. Or just casual wear. Obviously, you could have some stuff that is labeled as Danger Taco, but I'd ideally want it to be stuff that like you think is like cool looking. I may edit a view. I'm good. If you send it via Twitter DMs or something like that, maybe I'll check it out. But I'm not gonna watch it on stream. His wife just pulled him off the car? Oh my gosh. He's thrusting the car? Okay, he's probably just filming a joke or something like that. That's funny. Chat, is this Valorant? I think it is. Your parents are strict, you can only have YouTube. What's preventing you from just going on that website and making an account? Not saying you should disobey your parents, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh boy. You gonna beat Musty one-on-one? He plays way more 1v1, so probably not. Give us a training and sure. I have to request the app? Wow. Parental controls are crazy, yo. Yeah, it's not a read that anyone saw. Alright, not shootable. You're good. Nice job, Jordan. You chowed that immediately. Granted, that first catch was not good, but... Nice save. Cox Fire, it is the Batmobile 1989. Love this car. It's kind of like a meme DLC car, but I always liked it. I don't know why, it just feels good when you drive it. I don't think he's joking. You ever wanted a car so bad that you wanted the car? You know what I mean? Ninjago, why not safe burger? No one wants a safe burger. Safe burger is like a well-cooked, like way too well-cooked, like cafeteria burger, you know? Oh my god, imagine if I rolled that way. What's that box on it? I think a Dominus? Fast food? Taco Bell. Probably next up is Wendy's. No, bro. I didn't realize how open that was. Rush that shot for sure. That was a close one. Yellow. Yellow. Oh, we all went up for that one. I'm forgetting you're playing ranked. That low-key kind of happens sometimes. You're just vibing. That's such an irritating touch. Mike should still save that, though. Oh. Where's the third? Ah! We were all the goal side of that? What the heck? That's weird. I've never seen that before. Huh. What do you think of a shirt or whatever it might be? Just DT in the front and I'm stuck in the... what? Oh, wait, I'm stuck? Like I'm hard stuck? That's not even my term. That'd be such a terrible merch. I'd just be ripping off someone else's meme. Yeah, except that's boring. That's just like plain merch. DT, what? No one, why would you want to wear that? Unless you're like a hyper big fan of me, I don't think anyone would want to wear that. Mexican national team out here? Oh boy. Ooh, the fake. My video and images to my PC? That just sounds like you're talking about a flash drive. I don't know why I hesitated. I just was like, Lithum isn't going, Master's not going. I'm like, what's going on here? And that's game, all because I didn't go. Crazy. On for it. That was a very weird game. Like, we lobbed that ball, and then the defense on their side literally just stared at it for 7 seconds straight. And I was like, do we want to go? Either get RLCS level teammates or new teammates most of the time. That's kind of how it is. Oh. Oh. Just gonna pop our head on top and not move it. Just bounce it delicately so it looks like we have an extra tall head. People only want to watch streamers that have very tall skulls. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Elaine. How are you? We be out here playing in our Batmobile, as we are wont to do. Yeah, Cat Starter, we're not doing that. Any tips to go from? Yeah, use your feet, walk from point A to point B. We're not doing that meme in here, Cats and Turtles. I have no tolerance for that meme. Hey, Juan Chavez. Vaguely remember that name. From Diamond to Champ. Honestly, I would say a lot of it is just learning how to start to play off the wall by keeping it close. Like grabbing those touches off the wall and then being able to also, you know, take these kind of touches and squirt them to side wall, type stuff like that. Wall play is really important in Diamond. Because a lot of you guys in Diamond are pretty good at, like, I would say the general stuff of, like, being able to throw the ball and then, like, clear it like that or something. But I would say a huge part of being able to actually play at a higher level is learning how to, like, clear the ball, like, a lot more significantly, or, better yet, like, ball gets sent in and then you can, like, tap the ball and then kind of follow it closely. Like, that's actually what makes air dribbles dangerous, is actually being able to keep the ball close. A lot of you guys at lower ranks just do that every time, instead of actually trying to keep the ball close. And again, it doesn't have to be like an insane air dribble, literally just something like this. That's infinitely more dangerous half the time than just hitting it as hard as possible. Ain't just from going silver to SSL, I'm so close. I would say uninstall and try again. That's probably my suggestion. Am I banned? What is up with this queue? Is there so few players on right now? There it is. Why not match? I want you to try to hit a pinch above 100 kilometers per hour. Is that? I feel like that's not super difficult to do. Jokes knew I was never silver. Well, look at Mr. Big Shot over here. Oh, look at me over here. Never been silver. Think you're a big man over here. I disagree. I'm gonna watch the pass middle. Just kidding. No pass middle. I'm boasting here! That's me. Becoming vaguely more and more Jersey and Bronx as the play session goes on. Oh boy. Hi, Titanium. I am Titanium. Trying to bonk him, because that kind of works. Alrighty. Why would you touch that? Sierra decided randomly he was gonna tap that when I was about to take that 50 on Fort. Oh, that was just in if I didn't hit that across. Oh, well, I was looking at the guy behind you, but my bad, teammate. Well, bad aerial, but, you know, it works. I was just trying to get to it first. Yeah, I was like, I can't do much in that. I'll just catch you to the side. Syrian can chow that. He's a little late. All right, I'll mind it. I was about to say, I'm like, are you gonna go for that? Or maybe all you gotta do is get one more touch. Nice, beautiful. Hey, F, you wanna touch that one more time so I can dunk you? Excellent. No, he still hit it slightly inside. Big sad. Manny doubles that. Also, Syrian pass. He doesn't want to win. Bro doesn't want to win. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, I was playing the 50. Good fake by that guy. Or he just gave up and the ball just went by. That too. Oh, well. My bad on that one. All worked out. I whiffed that boost. No one saw that. Don't worry. No one in chat saw that whiff as well. What's your favorite taco? Hello, Elijah. Like a steak taco. Little onion, little parsley in there. Or a little cilantro, rather. I mean, it's parsley if we want. Doesn't help or hurt anything. Maybe pico de gallo. Little additional sauce, maybe drizzle in there. This is not a real rank right now. What's the longest you've ever stayed up for? Why is that a personal question? How dare you ask that? In college, I think I stayed up for 37 hours. I remember that quite well. Full whiff. Hey, Goosey. Elijah, buddy, please. I'm begging you. I didn't even ban you. That was just automatically a ban. Someone's gotten mad at me for asking that before. The longest they've stayed up. That seems like such a weird thing to get mad about. Like I've gotten like kind of like perturbed or whatever by certain questions, but like that's like not like a weirdly like invasive question. Yeah, I would say the thing. Oh, that's why, because he's playing with a diamond champ. Okay, well, that's one way to play the game. Anyway, are you gonna sell yet? Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, I did. I think I was up for 37 hours because I remember I had to pull the all-nighter to write an essay, and then when I literally right as I was finishing dinner. I was gonna eat dinner, literally go up to my room and then watch Netflix until I fell asleep and set an alarm in the morning. And my friend from my class was like, hey, how many sources do we need on our paper? Because I'm trying to finalize it. I'm like, wow, you're working really fast on this. We have still like another 3 or 4 days. And she was just like, what are you talking about? Our paper is due tomorrow. I'm talking like a 19 to 25 page paper. Like, this is a massive paper. I did not start writing it. I had a bunch of the sources, I had my outline, but I had not written the paper. And it was due legitimately in like 14 hours or something like that. And I was just like, I just remember feeling so defeated because I'm like, I know for a fact if I try to sleep and write it in the morning, I will not finish. So I had to basically go right from an all-nighter into eating my meal into just pushing through and continuing to write. It was the worst experience of my life. All I remember is that also they said they had to turn it in on the day on campus. So I had to walk to campus to submit my printed out essay, only for me to get to the door with a Post-it note and said, I actually cannot come to campus today. Your paper is now due tomorrow, or like on Wednesday or something, the next class. And I legitimately just was too tired to be angry. I just had a deep sigh. I remember going back. Oh, I thought he would shoot that well. I remember walking back into my house, unlocking my door, opening the door, and I do not remember anything else until I woke up the next morning. I blacked out everything else because I went right back upstairs and then slept for like probably 10 straight hours. That was a fun time. But yeah, that professor was really irritating. They never felt like using the email all option in Blackboard, which is is the website we used. I know a lot of you guys probably use Canvas now or whatever it's called. But yeah, they didn't know how to use that. So instead they would just call the secretary of the psych department and be like, hey, by the way, you're like, I'm not coming in, please put a post-it note on my blah, blah, blah. So people would walk into campus just to find out that class is canceled or something. And you're just like, bro, I wouldn't have bothered making this like trek if you just emailed us. I'm talking about cheese rolls? What the heck are you talking about? You mean the cheesy roll-ups? AKA the kids menu thing? If the only thing you ordered from Taco Bell is a cheesy roll, you need to evaluate your priorities. Is it the real Shiro? Who the heck are you talking about? The real Shiro? No, this is a Ohio State Shiro. You're lucky I'm broke. Yeah, all the jesters of the kingdom are free now that Jaden is momentarily preoccupied with his 4090. That's crazy. We're already at the 7800. I have the 3900X. Your PC's gonna be zooming, not gonna lie. It's funny, they're using the old Batmobile, I'm using the even older one. $5.99 seems crazy. Good thing I don't need to know in the next 3 years. Yeah. What step to get better at Rocket League? Practice more than you actually queue the game. Being a free player, custom training will help you infinitely more than just mindlessly grinding ranked and hoping to get better. Also, try to work at only one thing at a time. If you feel like you're bad at air dribbles, just work at air dribbles. Obviously, Rocket League's not like a one-dimensional game where you just can work on one thing totally, but a lot of people just like try to work on everything all at once, and it just kind of backfires because it doesn't allow them to actually get the practice they're looking for. Yeah, at least for me, based on what I stream and what I play, I have no need to get a new GPU. So when people are like, oh, you getting a 3090? Are you getting a 4090? I'm like, no, I'm sticking with my 2080, dude. That's what I bought in grad school. I've never needed to upgrade it, so. You sound so disappointed when I ask stuff. I mean, sometimes you just ask stuff and I answer it in a certain mood. Not disappointed. I have no judgment on 90% of stuff. Oh. Oh boy. Nice skim. Probably train and free play for a bit so I can improve my mechs. Got any tips for that, Taco? I mean, I don't know. Just practice what you want to practice. I'm gonna take advantage of the shortcuts in free play and whatnot, you know? Like all the directional arrows. How are you, Taco? I'm doing well. Hey, ain't got no moves. Are you doing all right? Like if you weren't trying to dribble, if you're trying to practice dribbling, you know, do the up button that puts the button on top of your car, and then if you drop it, you're like, ah, start again. Practice flicks, etc. You know. He's unlucky. Pinch challenge. Mm-hmm. I guess now I think about the mile per hour you're looking for, it's probably actually higher than I thought it would be. You probably have to ground pinch that, and I don't do that. With CPU, I told you it was a 3900X AMD. As of like a couple of years ago, it was a pretty good PC. Now it's just like, it's still like well above board for whatever I need to do. And I feel no need to upgrade by any time. It's been so long since I built a PC though. A PC, I'm probably gonna have to replace the Mobo. So, oh, that's fun. I am a huge fan of that. What's your YouTube account, Krebs? Preston, you can't be honestly serious right now. Just click on his name. Get in there. Oh boy. Wow, I love that mid boost spawned the moment I left it. Also, listen, full faith that I was whiffing that is crazy. Okay, so lesson learned, I cannot leave the defense alone. Misses the first catch, misses the second catch, and pops it up on board. Scared to be Magic wins RLCS champs. You would not be dealing with that most of the time. 3070 with a 5600X and you feel bottlenecks? I mean, I just need frames at the end of the day. I'm someone who would gladly play at 1080p for the rest of his life as long as he has insanely nice frames. I have a 240 hertz monitor. I think eventually I'll end up upgrading to 360p, or 360 hertz, but right now I'm good. Nice shot. Ball is a little bit farther out than I thought it would be. Nice. Honestly, if he plays Arc, you don't even mind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really play too many ridiculous games. I even played Horizon Forbidden West. That game looked great, and I was playing that on high quality, and I was not stressing my computer at all. So it's like, I think a lot of people get tricked in the idea that you need to like be upgrading your PC to play in 4K, 120 FPS like games, and it's like you really do not need that, to do that. I mean, if you want to get that type of resolution, great, but I don't know, most of the time it just feels like a waste. Wow, I guess this MPH on that one, 84. 105, oh my gosh. What a pinch. CCS raid, oh my gosh, hi. Did you see CS? I'm so sorry. CS, I'm sorry. I did not see that raid come in because sometimes Twitch hates you. Just kidding. No, it hates me specifically and doesn't alert me about some raids. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to Collegiate CS. If you guys ever need help covering some games, hit me up. I'd love to get some stream content from time to time. I don't know how available I'll be, but would be nice. Colorado are CCS national champions. Oh, is that the Yokes roster? Yokes and Brazy and Thumper. Good to hear, Jonas. GG's the other day, Jonas. Didn't realize you guys played at the Oregon, guys. Yeah, for anyone who's new to me, I'm Dana Taco. I'm a full-time caster commentator within Rocket League. Oh, but that raid goes up. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Blukey. I'm full-time caster commentator in Rocket League. You'll see me on the CCA Summer Series. Potentially other stuff this summer. Hint, hint, hint. And other than that, typically GC3 SSL at the end of the season. Full-time streamer as well. Daily content uploader and whatnot. Yeah, pop on in. If you're new. Playing competitive games? Yeah, I mean, competitive games are all played on like low settings anyway, so that's what I'm saying. Just need to extend that one away. Maybe a bump, no? That is not gonna be a double I can hit. Colorado is inevitable. Good to know. Good counter. That's a lightning quick. Let's go. Bang. Colorado beat UTK in 7. Which UTK? I'm assuming like the UTKA roster, not the Shaka team. But either way, both UTKs are good. Poor UTK losing to Shawnee in the quad match. That was a brutal one. We casted that on the College Carball stream. Jobo, Shaka, and Krez. Oh, so it's like a mixture. Interesting. That's a good team still. Poor UTK has been a rough weekend. Oh. Bonk. We're gonna fake chow that. You know, thought I was gonna flick it to me anyway. UTK perfect fringe team of CRL. Hey, how you doing, Bass? Were you also in the CS stream? That's hyper unfortunate. I did not think he would turn again for that. I thought he was done. That's hyper Sag. It's also why sometimes you don't want to flip into your chows on your 50s. Wow, what a way to lose out on this one. We didn't call with sauce. Yeah, I didn't realize you guys were not with sauce. When you guys mentioned that, I was like, oh boy. But also, there's like no benefit for you guys telling us that in the moment. It is nice to hear on broadcast, though. That's got to be it, right? Close one. I don't... See, I'm specifically faking this because I'm like, I know he's just going to give it away, but the last thing I expect is my teammate to hit the ball and then leave it. What a throw. Wow. I'm GC3 right now. Any tips? You're going to want to play smarter. That's really the only tip I can give at high GC. Ever tried sweet and spicy wings? I mean, yeah, who hasn't? Isn't that like what everyone has done? Hey, Chili. And then Oregon -1 Zen and 7-2. Wow. Colorado is simply on another level. I mean, I'm excited to see Colorado. I saw that lineup, and I'm like, this might actually be finally the time that Yokes actually makes some competitions and make some waves. So them winning the CCS stuff is nice. Best streamer in my opinion. Hey, Mighty Balling. All right, we gotta get it back. Hey, Mavie and Strudel, they're Thomas College. They didn't qualify, and I hate them for it. What? Who said that? Oh, get wrecked. Wow, I really had to make up for that one. I kind of wish he didn't touch it again so I could save it on the goal line, but I don't think I would have. Sad. Bonk. Bonk indeed. Pause, you got that? Ah, man, I should have kind of scooped that one because I know I can dribble that. Wow, he hit that as hard as possible. Let's pop that up. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was looking for maybe a 50 or something on that. Nice pass. It's okay if you're disappointed in me when I asked if I can have a little disappointment as a treat. Nah, I don't think you can. You're not allowed. Not allowed to have me being conscious of you. All right. Ah, I didn't get a reset on that. I knew a teammate would probably go for that, but I still figured if he saw me go for it, maybe he would delay, and then I could pass to him. So, foolish assumption by me. TBH. Turn around, flick that. That works. All right, we're gonna have to avoid that dunk. And then play that slow 50, then you play down line, and then 50 again. Just kidding, run out of boost. I'm cringe. Ooh. Our first guy just has have to get beaten there. Shooter should have that. And Fort Claw should have that. Nice. Gamepad. Gamepad. What? When I think of gamepad, I think of like a arcade thing, like the FGC players use for their game their controller. It's whatever you want to use for Rocket League. Vegetable father. Dear God, Preston and Crepes, just post a link to your channel in the chat. If it gets deleted, I will personally retweet it. Repost it. This is so painful to watch. How hard is it to find a channel? My name is Crepes. It's this picture. Okay, cool. I'll look for it. That should take 9 seconds. How is this taking so long? I've seen 50 messages back and forth. You tried to collaborate on this. Did I catch TW? What G? I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Appendi. Hello, Zydrix. Run! Howdy. That's a really nice touch by Y. Okay. Tekken World Tour? Nope, I did not watch that. I have an incredibly loose affiliation with fighting games. I have a lot of buds who are FGC casters, but I don't have like any like insight into FGC beyond that. Honestly, I can't even say FGC caster. Just Brawl Stars. No, but not Brawl Stars. Bass. What if you're still in here? What's the cast? What's the thing I'm looking for? It's not Brawl Stars. It's Brawlhalla. Brawlhalla and Smash Casters are the only two FGC people I know of. Got me in a chest with the weirdest rabbit hole. That is a very weird transition. Nightmares or dreams too. I'm living the dream as well. Oh my. Yes, Brawlhalla, yes. Because I was thinking of like, what is Dara cast again? I was like, it's not Brawlhalla, or it's not Brawl Stars, but also Brawl Stars. I mean, yes, I guess. Yeah, I live in the apartment I do is because one of the bigger Brawl Stars casters lives in my building. He's actually like 100 feet away, like 100 yards away from me, I think, directly in a line in front of me. He's on the first floor and I'm on the third. Doxed, doxed, doxed. In case you guys want to reach him, I'm gonna leak his address, okay? You're there because of him? Yeah, so I was gonna move to Dallas, but I didn't know where. And since I was moving from Chicago, I couldn't really afford to fly out there and tour the places myself. So I was like, okay, I'm going to literally just ask locals. And eventually he was like, listen, I live in this place. It's awesome. Come check it out. And so he DM'd me this link. I checked out the place. The price was like slightly more expensive than I wanted to spend, but it looked incredible. And he's like, bro, I'm telling you, 5 out of 5 stars, great apartment. And so I moved there, and ever since there, I've been loving it. It turns out of all the buildings to live in, we live in the exact same one. So not only did he point me in the right direction, but yeah, we're literally like right next to each other. What, in the Batmobile? Yep. You don't know if there's anybody that has a world record for most subs without posting a single video? Probably. There's some guy with like 3 mil, I think. He's posted like, he had a mil, but I think before he posted anything. His whole channel is literally, how did I do it? And that's it, which makes his channel ultimately, spoiler alert, very boring. If you dox him, you also dox yourself? Nah. Well, I mean, you guys would know vaguely where I live, but you wouldn't know the number. But yeah, I would still not want you guys to know where I live. People have asked me for a P.O. box. I do technically have that, so if people want to send me stuff, maybe I can make that more clear. You guys can send me all your crayon drawings. Wow. Lev has that. I disagree with that. What? You caught up to that? I need to say that again. I don't understand how he caught up to that. He did stop boosting. I don't know. I feel like he hit that kind of hard. I was surprised he got around that. I thought he would just like 50 it because he wouldn't be able to like push it forward. Crayon drawings is crazy. I mean, I bet plenty of you guys still drawing with crayons. You ask for the coloring mat at restaurants. Go out on dates in college. Be like, hi, can I get crayons? Your date's like, oh, that's so cute. They're so childlike and they have such whimsy. And then meanwhile, you're just like, yeah. Crayons. Draw. Would you put it on your shelf? Depends on what it is. I mean, this Umbreon was sent to me by a viewer. Sorry, homie. Did not expect you to go for that as well. Where'd you get your desk? From a store. Do you even remember what my desk looks like from that one time I've showed my setup? Okay. If you sent you a life-size Lucario, would you put it in the background? Hey, Preston, there's absolutely no shot you have a life-size Lucario. Because if you had it, hopefully you wouldn't give me yours if you don't want to. Just for the gag, because I wouldn't want you to miss out on such a cool merch thing. But also, if you don't have it and you're gonna buy it, then that's kind of weird that you not once have donated money. You always say, oh, I wish I had money to do that, but then you can drop the $500 to $600, I'm sure, on a Pokemon Store plush. We're like, of course I'm broke. I spent it all on that Lucario. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I was like, there's no shot that that's like a cheap little like plush to send. I don't know where I'd put it though in the background. I'd have to stand it against the shelf. Worth it? I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I'd rather you just donate me $500. But that's just me, you know, trying to pay bills and whatnot. 420 plush, nice. How's it going with the bump? I don't know how Molly knew that was going to bounce at that exact angle. That was wild. Hey, Pandy, let's not say that. Oh my god, I'd be so tilted. Thank you. I don't want them to think I was landing on that first second 50. I was like, homie, you need to follow that. I was about to say, I'm like, let me just get the win, jeez. Some company makes potatoes with your face on them. Would you put them on your shelf? It's coated so it doesn't mold. I mean, if as long as it doesn't mold, sure. I don't know how they would prevent that. Potatoes grow roots like crazy fast if you leave them out. They also get toxic over time, so that's like literally a bomb if it ever cracks. I wasn't bashing you. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, just little risque of a comment. Oh, we're back at GC3. Nice. Rat boy, hello. I never say anything wild in the chat. That's what you say. That's what some guy says right before they say something wild in the chat. Nah, but there was a story a while back that this one girl for some reason was taking potatoes and hiding them in her family basement, and no one knew she was doing that. They just kept buying potatoes, and eventually those potatoes went bad, and they released gas, and it like ended up like killing a bunch of people because they would go down to the basement and get dizzy and pass out, and then people would go down to check on them, and then the same thing would happen to them. Like, you do not store potatoes. Taco, what MMR? I think we're like 1725 or something. $100 to my PayPal? I don't know about that second part, Jaden. Just pay $200 to me, and then I will definitely send it to Jaden. First turn to Ray William Johnson. Equals 3. Is that his thing? The gas couldn't escape it. Yep, problematic. All right, we'll just steal that boost. And then they'll clear that up. Almost cool by ample. Why would you allow that? I don't understand how 2 people on your post are not channeling that. I gotta go for a bit. See, Preston? I really expected either one of them to chow that. That was unfortunate. That's the problem of sometimes playing too passive. Like if you dive early, you might get someone to bite, but the longer you wait, especially when you're playing with randoms, like for me, I have to delay my read. You outraced me. That's wild. Not the touch I was going for. Trying to hold it up. That's it. Wow. I'm hesitating because I see my teammate go, and then he hesitates for me. We're a little off on our comms right now. That did nothing. All right, this is a weird game. Let me just reset rotation. Tampa go, maybe. Is that wide, Joey? No, where's the third? Ah! We had more than enough time to rotate back up. That's fine, still goal. Yeah! Can confirm Goat is tall. Goat is incredibly tall, as I remember, yes. I'm glad you guys get to meet up. I'm surprised you're even in the same area. I think he still lives in Arizona, last I remember. Are you still around San Jose area? Hello, I missed your stream so much. Yeah, it's been a day. That's a lot of missing. More missing than me in a clutch situation. He's on vacay with fam here. Oh, that's so cute. Is your part of California very vacationy? Or are you like, why are you here? Rank SSL? We are not SSL right now, no. But pretty much everyone in this lobby has been SSL, which is the fun part about early season ranks. Is that even though you're not at SSL, you're playing against SSLs. Good fake, but you just gave up the ball, so. Brother. What in the pinch? Very vacationy? Ah, very, very. I guess that's just what California is. I remember someone said they were on vacation in my hometown, and I laughed at them. I was like, homie, this is not where you go to vacation. Like, what are you talking about? Those are boring retirees, maybe vacation, but not like interesting, hip people, you know? Excuse me? That was right there. Bro didn't backflip, he diagonal backflipped and missed on fort. No, that didn't bounce off the wall in the place I thought it would. No! I can't believe that's the way we lose that game. That's insane. Ugh. God, this game. I wish there were hackers in Rocket League so they'd always have an excuse for losing. That would be incredibly helpful. We kind of did for a bit in DDoSing. He said I have to start flaming people saying I live where you vacation. Sorry, just for further reference, was it the content of what I said? Content. What the? Oh, I just realized how good this team is that we're playing. Yeah, we're getting borked on this game. This is like a $500 weekly winning team. Also, why are they so low, MMR? Who really knows? That'd be a little different if we can T50, but oh well. If we win, I'll donate. I'm definitely not winning this. As you can see, our challenges are going well. Now, this is like an incredibly high ranked team. I don't know why we're playing them this low in rank this early in the season. It's probably because they're also underperforming in their threes ranks right now. I did not expect the first guy to turn back across. Ah, try to ricochet that one in the middle. All right. Bungie's always toxic. Yeah, him and Pine are an automatic mute for me every time. Gotta come for the shorts. I don't think you understand how clips work. You don't just like hit them whenever you want. That's kind of the whole appeal of clips. We gotta put a hand up on me. Someone's gotta jump. Oh, they granted it. Cool. All right. Well, time to Q dodge those guys. What's the name of your car? It's the Batmobile 89. Ooh, those wheels. Can't do that. All right, we're gonna pause for just a second. Wait for those other guys to get into a game. That is like an insanely ridiculous like 2K MMR team that we're playing, that we just played against. So the fact that we're playing them in 1700 flat is hilarious to me. Protein bar number 2. Also, this playlist just looped like 7 times. I don't know why. I need to play 2 casual games to get this. Sag. My vacation, I'm gonna get a vacation to Dana Choco's hometown. His local Wendy's is fire. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of fire. Now, if you go to my hometown, go to Wegmans, the grocery store, and get some of their a la carte food. I'm not gonna lie, some of the best Chinese I've ever had in my life was a la carte from that grocery store, and I'm not exaggerating. Like, obviously, there's some insanely good Chinese, but like for a grocery store like Chinese, it is so incredibly good. I also want to try their sushi. Growing up, I didn't like sushi, but now that I actually like it, I wonder how good their sushi was. They had like they had like 3 full-time sushi chefs at the restaurant, or at that place. I'm sorry, what, Penny? I'll try the sushi. It's really food. I mean, I'm sure it is edible. Have you ever been to a Wendy's? But also the Wendy's in my hometown, I'm not saying like the Wendy's are like, or the Wegmans in my town. It's not like, oh, the Wegmans in my town is just better. It's like, it's literally the first ever Wegmans, so it's a massive grocery store. It's like hyper fancy. So I genuinely want to try it at that location specifically. On Monroe Ave. Huh, P-Man and G-Man. What the heck? The Pittsford Wegmans, aka the best one. Oh my gosh. Hi, kitty. We have hit the point of stream where my kitties are upset that I have not pet them in so long. I know, I know, I know. I'm abusing you by not petting you for 5 hours. Oh my god, it's been 5.5 hours. It has been a long time. I am abusing you by not petting you for that long. I'm sorry, kitty. I'd pet you more if you came on stream, but you just don't. There's also a burger place I'd put up with pretty much any burger place called Tom Walls in my hometown. Technically, it's from a place called Avon, which is a town no one needs to know of in New York State, but there's locations all around Rochester, my hometown, the hometown, and it's so incredibly good. I'd put that burger against any other burger I've ever had. Are you a garbage plate person? Absolutely, I love that. I grew up eating a lot of that, which is funny because it was never even like a drunk meal type of person because I never drank until I was like a junior in college. Honestly, it's just a really good meal. In college, I used to spend, it was like $16 and it would feed you for literally the rest of the day. I could eat that and not fulfill my caloric goals for the entire day. That stuff was like 2,000 calories, easy. You playing ranked? Yes. Hi, Shaq. Bruh. All right, we'll take a 50 there. Never play ranked, I'm not good enough. Well, that's the whole point of ranked, is that you get put with people who are just as good as you. Meow. I know. I know. So loud right now. It's probably really confusing. The fan being on is probably distracting her. Oh, she knows I want to pick her up. Man, now I want some home fries, hot sauce. I can't have mac sal, but I used to substitute sometimes for mac and cheese. If you guys are wondering just how calorically dense this meal is. Cheeseburger patties though, on top of that. Oh God, I love the garbage plate so much. I just realized I haven't been home in like a decade at this point. That's crazy. I never really processed that. Nah, it's a lie, like 7 years, but still. I mean, granted, both my parents moved out of that town, so I don't know why I'd ever go back, but I don't know, maybe to visit some friends. You're not talking about tacos? Did you expect me to tune into this stream and only talk about tacos? I had a good day today, and people were like, what the heck was that? He didn't even say taco once in that sentence. Bro tuned in this stream expecting to be like taco, 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 tortilla, tortilla, taco, taco, taco. They're just like, ah, yes, exactly what I anticipated. It's like in the Megatron content recently. No, we haven't. We've been hitting the exact quota, 0. I miss the old tacos. All right. Insert Kanye taco rap. Yeah, the old taco that 100% definitely entertained Megatron's propaganda in my chat. Hey, Ru. How are you? We're doing well. Very long stream today. We're trying to close out our June. Megatron's just so whatever. Best car to use right now? The car that you enjoy using. Now, what do you mean, bro? That is a bar taco. It's a taco that they compressed into a bar shape. Always good vibes here. Shut up, Rue. I'm kidding. I like to think so. Great shot. I like the part where it's way over there. Close to the hitbox. That is a good strength of it. Why is this laggy? Like, occasionally these touches are just, like, wobbling. Alright, try number 2 in these pass. I was hoping Nuke would hesitate just for a split second. Why would you go for that? It's crazy. All right, well. Wow, what a save. Oh, that's not good. Oh, never mind. Good recovery. Is that gear? Gear? Oh, he went for a bump. I didn't expect that. Fox Young, what's up? Pinch? No, I couldn't quite get around that one. No, you took away my hook shot, homie. Hi, Max, like that. What you up with? What you up to, rather? Right now, we're just chilling at GC3. But this is early season, so rank's not going to settle probably until mid-June or mid-July or something like that. I feel like the settling process is taking longer and longer. It's crazy that I'm playing like low 1700s and it's like all SSLs are recognized from like previous seasons. We literally played a team in low 17s like 2 games ago that was literally all 2K players from last season, so it's like, all right. Are we gonna smack this one? Also, I mean, I could get that back post. It was in if it was on target. Heatseeker doubles? No. Not a fan of Heatseeker. Oh, wow, that was a late play to the backboard by that guy. All right, good job, Gear. I'm gonna let Hydro come in on that rotation. Little pop. He carries that to the ceiling, just kidding. Oh, oh, the goat. Can't believe you Scarab. You guys have an unhealthy obsession with the Scarab. Did not realize how little Hydro had on that. I don't like that, unfortunately. Wow, he brake checked me somehow, blindly. Can you use the Esper? You named my 2 least favorite cars in the entire game. Wild. All because my kickoff took look to chat for 1 second. Ah! Lock in and then I completely locked out the moment I took that kickoff.
It's terrific. I'm so proud of you.
What's your tip for YouTube? I have 199 subs. Upload content. Look at the analytics. See if people are tuning out at a certain point. I couldn't find any of them, Slayer. I did look for them. I'm also very much in my cheap era trying to save up money. So I assume they would probably be more expensive than the kind of generic brands, ones that I grabbed. There's a trap. Play Heatseeker, bro? Why would I ever play Heatseeker? We literally played Heatseeker earlier for viewer games. Not a game mode I enjoy. Hey, Jiggy. We did some viewer games earlier. Do you make games in your free time? Elden Ring a lot. Any tips on ranking up? I just hit champ 3 days ago, and 3's for the first time. Ranked all the way down to plat 3 because teammates don't know how to rotate or smart decisions. If you're expecting your teammates to know what to do, then you're always going to be disappointed. Play around what your teammates do. If they're super aggressive, play more passive. If they're more passive, you got to play more aggressive. But don't just assume that you think you know where they should be, because that's not how you should play. Sponsor our streams for Heatseeker? Wow, I vaguely remember that. Just wait until one Emil's lawyers hear about 2 Emil. Yumi and Hoodie. One of the only times I've ever worked directly with Clover. I remember how much that was sucked. That was like the one time in Chicago my internet like completely went out. I was so furious. That whole ordeal. You ever play pickup basketball? I do not like playing basketball. And not just because I'm short. I just don't enjoy basketball. I struggle to reconcile in basketball defense. It always what I like about soccer is that like if you play good defense, the other team does not score. Whereas in basketball, it's like, we played good defense. The other team only scored like 30 plus times on us. And it's just like, I don't know, buddy. It feels like we should probably have a defensive system where like you're actually good defense means the other team cannot get a bucket or whatever. And then basketball, it's like, oh, you bumped him a little too hard. Sorry, foul. I was like, oh. Like, yeah, all sports have limitations, but at least with soccer, you can get a little bit more physical before an actual foul is called. No, we just watched them walk that through. Interesting. Gonna lay down and cry. Yeah, but that's just European soccer. And South America. But all that's tactical. That if I could take one thing out of the game, it'd be just how people react. Because it gives soccer a bad rep. They're like, oh, they're all a bunch of wimps. Like, they're not. They're just trying to bait a foul. That's all it is. They're not actually hurt. They're not actually like fragile. They're literally just trying to bait a foul on cards. But I don't like that part of the game. It's very dishonorable. And I'm nothing but an honorable player. Also, I don't know what people's hesitancy against getting correct stuff right in sports is crazy. They're like, I can't believe people are actually suggesting the MLB should actually start using these like robotic umpires. Like, I don't like it when all calls are 100% correct. I like human error. I'm like, shut up. Like, legitimately shut up. I don't care if the game gets more soulless. I'd rather play a game in which the better team wins rather than another team winning because of a bad call or something, you know? I find that so weird that people actually are so resistant. I kind of miss it when referees completely botch an offside call in soccer. It's like, what? No, yeah, that's probably all well and good until your team in the World Cup loses or whatever. I still remember before they truly instituted VAR on like all close calls that England had a goal taken away in the World Cup against Germany. Granted, they ended up losing 4-1, but still, like, imagine if that game came down to that one call. Now, the point with the robo-umps is that the umpire union is so incredibly strong in MLB that they don't want to fire them. Robo said they allow possibly low strike zones with breaking balls. That's fine. I don't care. They know exactly where it crosses the plate. I would say the thing that robo-umps I like is that they're so clearly correct on everything that at the very least, I would prefer like there's a system in the minor leagues where they use robo-umps. And apparently if a batter like taps his head after the pitch, they can challenge it. And then the umpire looks behind him and there's an ump up in the booth that can literally tell them if it's a ball or strike. So it's like you can challenge a pitch. It takes literally an extra like 3 seconds. And I'm like, honestly, kind of cool system. And I'm like, honestly, that's all I would want to see, because there's some times where there's like an egregious call. Cough, cough, Angel Hernandez. And then it would be nice to just be like, I disagree with that, and get a quick challenge, and then get the objectively correct call on a replay review. Like, I feel like that's kind of nice. Because the thing is, being an umpire, especially in the MLB, I would argue being an MLB umpire is the hardest officiating possible out of any sport. So like, if they get it wrong, it's one thing, but like, getting it wrong shouldn't be an option when we have better like ways of officiating, you know? Like a lot of soccer and basketball fouling is like more interpretive. You can't like robo-ump that, but like with baseball, we have completely solved the need for humans. So I'm like, why don't we at least like innovate and like add them in a little bit, you know? Yeah, I was like, I can't get out of the way of that one. That's such a bad double. Yeah, well, he retired. Angel Hernandez, he actually retired. And I remember the entirety of news media celebrated. I'm like, can you imagine retiring and the entirety of your scene is like, thank God. Like, that is a bad, bad thing. What position do you play? For soccer? I used to play outside wingback. So it's like defense, but also you get to like move upfield, be able to play a lot of offense if you need to. It's also fun because no one marks you, so you're able, if you're able to dribble past one or two or get a 1-2 working, you can completely like destroy their midfield and start causing a lot of panic, which is one of my favorite things running forward, because no one ever marks you because the strikers are too busy marking the middle of the field. -1 MMR. No, I left the game too early, so I lost last game and won that game, which means I probably got 1 less MMR. So it adds them together. So -1. No shot Doug actually came back an hour later. What a save. What time do you end stream? Why do people care, bro? Just watch until I'm done. I watch until don't feel like streaming anymore, so who knows when that'll be. Goal. Kara. Nice. You look tired as heck? Well, you look pretty ugly, so. I don't know what you guys are seeing. Do I look exhausted? Am I like this? Do I have massive bags under my eyes? Don't answer that. Do I just look ugly? Don't answer that either. I genuinely believe I could post a picture 15 minutes after me waking up from 9 hours of sleep and you guys would still come in here and say, man, you look really tired. Oh. You're cute, over bus. Nah, I'm kidding, Koger. You guys just always assume that I'm like exhausted when in reality I'm like wide awake right now. You guys do not understand how late I go to bed. This is like the middle of my evening. This is like the equivalent of you saying that you're exhausted at 6 p.m. So how many YouTube shorts they watch, I guess. Unnecessary peppy energy. I mean, no. But I will say it's definitely awesome. It's more so just, I genuinely do comment that, and that's like the go-to joke I say is like, it's funny to watch people like, when I'm not like, ooh. Oh, Cade! You just saved that crazy angle. No one loves you, Cade. Oh, your mom lies to your face every day when she says you're my handsome little boy. You're oiled up right now. I mean, I'm probably really sweaty, but that's not the same as being oiled up. We're oiling up at 100K, chat. I've already agreed to that. Heapsy, calm down over there. What the heck? It's like a triple reset. I believe it, Appendi. No, I'm being dead serious. I will literally look up like what's an oil I can put on my skin without it like giving me like horrific like acne or something. And then we'll oil up at 100K. Because it's not breaking TOS. It's not like a sexual thing. I'm just going to have oil on me. Get a baby pool or something. I'll pay my security deposit. It's fine. Yes, 1v1 Tater. No boost required. How hot is it in your room? It was 83 degrees earlier. I brought a fan in my bedroom, so shout out to Dijon for reminding me of that, because I completely forgot I had a fan. Now it's actually kind of cool. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I'm absolutely gonna get balled on. These guys don't challenge for me. What the? That's actually a psychotic challenge to go for, considering he's last back. $40K on a shirt? What are we talking about, Balenciaga? No way, we just lost like that! What the heck was that? Have you ever ranked down badly or bad streak of losses? Of course, everyone. I think everyone who's played a competitive game has done that. Taka, welcome to the wrong side of bed today. Cougar, you said I look exhausted. Instead, ask, hey, Taka, are you tired? And that's it. Don't say you look tired. That's like the go-to, like, hey, you don't look good right now. Like, you do not look, like, alive.
I got to do at least one timeout. Cougar plays.
Cougar. Cougar's bounty has been called. Oops, I ran a boost. Wait. No. No, I tried to wrap around that angle differently. No, he got demoed. That's so irritating. I got the perfect pass and I got demoed. I barely did anything. Well, too bad, Cougar. You're getting timed out for a single minute due to that bounty. Owned. Hey, Wazd. I do remember you. When you ending stream? People ask this so much, as if like it matters. Why wouldn't you just watch until I'm done? What problem was your most active chatters? I mean, active chatters in total, YouTube for sure. What game are you playing? This is Rocket League, homie. If you want a skincare routine, look up whatever tattoo magazines. Oh, that's a good point. No, but I'm saying like, how many hours of sleep do you get on average? I would say 7 to 8. Good amount. Car sock'em boppers. What was the rank you managed to struggle most to get out of? I mean, back in the day, it was, the ranks were called All-Star and Superstar. I remember struggling that rank for a fat minute. I'm feeling off today, Chad, not gonna lie. Feeling a lot better than yesterday, but we're still not quite fully rested yet. Is Rocket League your profession? I am a esports commentator for Rocket League, so everything in my life is Rocket League. It's content creation, it is my casting. My voiceover gigs that I've done have all been through Rocket League and whatnot, you know? I gotta go. See you, Peter. Yeah, I used to be in a PhD program, but then I left because I was deciding to go on this path since I was incredibly depressed in grad school. Also, they asked me to choose between this career and continuing on. And honestly, I don't think I was cut out, at least not in that program, with how strict they were. So we're chilling here, enjoying our time, paying our bills. Has Peter been good today? Peter's been fine. I can't remember if this is the guy that was apologizing yesterday, but he's all good. Casting Stereo, make the game very entertaining. Well, thank you. Yeah, we got some casting, I believe, on Wednesday. I'm not entirely sure about the casting schedule and availability yet, but I'm available for it, so I should be casting it. But we have a secret other caster we're bringing in a little bit. Oof, wow. We're doing so bad. Are you down bad, though? Alrighty, we're just gonna... Tate, thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. There's another super chat gone. The goal down. Call this one. Ah, I tried to spike that so it would roll. Or just missed. Yeah, we'll probably upgrade our PC in a little bit because it's all tax write-off. So it's a couple. If I spend like a couple $1,000s, I can just write it all off. So that's kind of nice. Advantage of using your PC constantly for casting and content creation, so you can get away with that. Literally anything I buy for my PC is write-off. So yeah, eventually I will be getting a new PC, especially as this one slows down, but right now I have no need to do that. Yeah, my old PC that I built, the CPU just really started dying. I could tell it was like just slowing down. This one has not done that. It's really fast. So shout out to AMD. Good product that they made. What do you got to do to get a 10-minute timeout on Jaden? I don't know. Pay me money to time him out. That's what Jaden is doing. Nice to be able to save money when you can at this point. Yes. So yeah, until I actually need to spend money on like a new computer, I'm definitely not doing it. See, this is why I gotta grind the socials. Like my girl Miss Macho gets that Power GPU sponsorship. Gets a free PC sent to her. Oh yeah. I'm sure Nate Shot's KFC manager told him Call of Duty wouldn't lead to anything. Win this frame? Trying it, Jay. That's a crazy read by game. How to get different colored titles? Huh? I mean, I have my green one just because I was a caster for Collegiate Rocket League. So we got a special green tag. Well, AMD was always my go-to because when I was building my PC, I heard their performance benchmarks were great, but they were like half the price of Intel. Legitimately, the equivalent i7 at the time, or i9 or whatever, was like legitimately like, I was like, it was like $520 versus my CPU, which I ended up buying for like, I think $290, $300, something like that. So I was like, damn, it's almost like half the price. And all the benchmarks are pretty much the exact same except for the hyper-threading on the Intel PCs or CPUs. Grinding the RLCS stage, not as a player, but I mean, like a goal, not necessarily a goal, because a goal implies that you can grind to it versus like just keep working at it and hopefully get there. Like an aspiration would be potentially casting RLCS one day, but yeah, I've never been interested in competing at that level. I've never been even close to that. What are we doing? I was waiting for our third to go on that one. He had 100 boost. That was like a very clear, like right there he could have gone, but then he delayed. Coming down off the wall is like the worst possible thing you could have done in that situation, unfortunately. I think he might have had ball cam off low-key on that or something, because that was a very confusing sequence of decisions. Lob, okay. Forzik, you want to throw that to me? No, he's catching that 100%. Coach a top, I would not want to coach, are you kidding me? How tumultuous esports jobs are, I would gladly cast. Because I believe in my ability to keep that job. I don't think I'd get dumped for lack of quality. I think I could get people to enjoy what I'm doing. I'm confident in my casting ability. I would not be confident being able to coach it. There's so many like moving parts. Coach is much more experienced than me that get fired every day for underwhelming performance despite having a good team, you know? Like look at the M80 squad. Jorius, AJ, and Nas is somehow not a team that ever gets to a major. Like that's crazy to me. Yeah, it is really much cheaper. Hi, Ashley. Maybe try using words. An official RLCS event? Yes, technically. In a meme way. I think I could probably get selected at this point for like an RLCS major B stream or something, but they don't do B streams anymore. At least they don't do it like remotely. They used to do them like an online cast, but that was only during COVID, I think, where they wanted to minimize how many people they're flying out and how many people are out and about. What the? You got that? Oh, the cat. No! The timing on that could not have been worse. He's had such a bad catch, which would have been our goalies, but he got demoed. The timing on that could not have been worse. Wow. Did we come across pros? Yeah, when you get to like 1800 SSL, you play against pros a lot. All right, Super Chat Gold does definitely need to be updated. My bad. Good looks. Good comms. You think you could cast an NA final or something? I think I'd cast anything. I genuinely would hold my casting ability up with any other person in the scene right now for Rocket League. I believe esports still approach like a game and not like a sport. Agreed. Well, I think the problem is that Rocket League, they're trying to keep the analysis on desk a lot more truncated. The problem is like in other esports, people actually genuinely watch the in-betweens. I don't know how passionate the scene is about watching the nitty-gritty of analysis. That's something I try to bring a lot into my game because I obviously play the game at a pretty high level, and I'm a coach. I get paid to be an analyst, so you know, naturally I'm more into that stuff. But I know a lot of the other casters, like they're capable of doing that, but they just try to shy away from it a bit more. Talk cast the World Cup at the LM as long as there's an active casters. I mean, there is a Rocket League World Cup coming up for FIFA for eFIFA, and I would love to cast that, but I already know they're going to go to CSA, the talent agency, and they're just going to get the exact same people who cast everything else. Kind of like that guy. Hey, Corelli, what's up? Good evening. You know this, but casting about translating high-level concepts to people who might be seeing it for the first time, and you do that perfectly. Well, thank you, Appendi. Oh God, what happened? I was blaming CSA for ruining my life. I'm kidding. We were just talking about casting cool events, and I was like, honestly, I would murder to cast that that eFIFA World Cup. If you saw that get announced, I think it's like 250K World Cup event a little bit later on. I'm like, I would do unspeakable things to get on that cast. I've been begging for Rocket League to implement something like that one day. I remember back in the day they had that Intel World Open, and I know Hunted and Sleegy got on that cast, and I'm just like banging my head on the table. I'm like, brah. Back then I was so small time though. Nowadays I feel like I am definitely not getting a shot at that, but there is a world in which I feel like I could be on like a short list, and that's all I want. Just want someone to be like, hey, you could probably cast this. We're definitely not giving it to you. We're giving it to other people, but yeah, you could do this, you know? It'll be a big show. I mean, I don't know the details. It has to be a LAN event. I mean, like at the end. So I would love to be a part of that. Especially now that I got my passport. I'm Mr. International. You can cast the best of them for sure. Same with you, Corelli. I'm glad you're getting some stuff. I think I might have to DM you. I think we're working something together in the coming weeks. So that could be fun. Apple, Android? I'm an Android guy. Yeah. Do you want me to add Dono? If you have to ask, I don't want it then. You should probably keep your money. Last thing you should ever do is donate to me. Fill me in what's going on. Oh, I'm talking in my Twitch. There's Corelli, the LG team stream caster and longtime RLCS caster. And so we were just talking about some cast and stuff. Highest MMR you ever reached? 2077 MMR. You've been streaming for 7 hours? Indeed, I have been. I still have a vision for the RL lands with the players playing a shield of screens. That's a 3D rep of the games. Like a VR? Or like AR? Elias, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. Who's Corelli? Damn, he just Humega-lolled you right in front of his face. That's crazy. I should pay my tax before donating to you? I'm not saying that, I'm just recommending it. Personally, if you guys have money saved up for your taxes, you should just pay it to me. You can definitely write it off, trust. I'll use your money better than you use your money. Hi, Toaster. Deserve an El Pastor taco for that? As in, I eat it, or you get an El Pastor taco? I know you don't want to watch me eat, weirdo. Freak! You give me one? All right, bet. Next time I see you in person, I'll craft one. Got way too close in that deflection. No! You're a losing streak? I'm on like a 2 losing streak. What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about? No, I won one of those games. What kind of music do you listen to off stream? Pretty much everything I'm listening to on my Twitch stream is what I listen to in real life. I listen to a decent amount of music you guys are listening to on YouTube. They're different playlists. I'm a losing streak in life. Studio audience goes, oh. Oh, nice. Excellent. Didn't realize the Y covers the CRL tag in her name. Oh, it does. That's so weird. It overwrites it. I've never noticed that. That's such a weird glitch. Yeah, I guess I never noticed that because Danger Taco, I guess the G, does the G in Danger Taco overwrite them? I feel like I had never noticed it before. You lost 2 games. I would barely even call that a streak. I feel like 3 is a streak. 2 is just like you lost 2 in a row. Like. Lion Breezer, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a wondrous evening. Ah, you did not need to cut on that one. Oh well. I'm on hits that to me. Just kidding. Duck. What does CRL mean? It means crunchy rice latke. Latkes are not rice, so I could not complete that cohesively. No, it's Collegiate Rocket League. Oh. I heard someone below me. I thought I would like, if I just like tap that, could be a goal. Next time, let's actually hit it. It's a good idea. Okay, break. I'm just happy being above a 50% win-loss in life. I too am happy that's happening for you. You got that, Mavi? Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, he's so good. The GOAT. I don't know why I didn't see that guy on the backboard. Dave Kibley is going pro. You ever thought about going pro? No and no. I don't think you guys understand just how much better the pros are. I've beaten pros in ranked games, but it's not like I could ever like play with them consistently. It would take so much more development from me, on top of the fact that I don't really have the drive to do that at all. Good night, Poppy. Hey, Team Vengeful. Good night to you. Well, kiss good night. Mwah. Oh. I do miss playing in a team, though. It would be fun to play more tournaments. Terrible flick. I'll give you $20 million. I feel like I doubt that if I say Josie LX. Unfortunate. Bro on near post had that. It was right in front of him. T-side flip, no! If he just front flip, that would have been fine. The YouTube daily limit is 500, so bro, he's paying me in $500 installments. How long that would take? Get to 20 million, I don't even know. And a shocking twist, the guy saying he'll donate 20 million does not have 20 million on him. Just wait until that actually is a thing. Someone's like, I'll donate $20 million, and they're like, okay, and then I get like a bank statement, and they're like, hey, by the way, 20 mil has been, ha-ha! The Voop. Boop. It's not a donation, it's a bounty, that's true. This team is gonna hire a former sports pro as a coach, it's gonna go crazy. I mean, in terms of mental. I meant to do an interview with him, but I completely just could not find a time that would work for both of us. Oh. No. Okay. But yeah, the team manager, Julian for OG Esports, is actually an ex-pro in Valorant and in Overwatch, not in Rocket League. And he provides like a kind of like a assistant coach kind of role along with Torment. It's actually really interesting to see like his role. He's like kind of like a mental coach in a way, because Torment obviously is a former player, but Julian brings like a completely different like attitude to it. It's really interesting to watch them interact. If I can do it in times 500, that would take forever. Yes, it would. It would take 40,000 days. Well, then get to it. You ever meet Garrett G? Yes, we've been at like parties together, but like I don't mean like we hung out. It was more so like I was at a venue and he was also at that venue, and I was like hanging out with like my group of friends, and I would talk to like certain pros, but he would also hang out with other people and talk to the same pros, but we would never interact, you know? It's good gang. It's not done. I'm an Fortnite ex-pro. Stopped playing a couple months ago. I was top 500 in the world for most hours in the game. Oh, wow. Oh, hello, cheese. I had a student who was a crazy high, like a pretty decent Fortnite player. I really wish I remembered his username. Yeah, he saw my DreamHack sweater. He's like, oh, I just won a tournament there. I was like, what? He's like, were you there? And I was like, yeah. And it turned out we were at the same venue. I didn't win, but he was competing there. He's like, yeah, I've won DreamHacks before, and blah, 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 blah. And he's telling me about this. I was like, that's so crazy. Any money instead of just doing Delta Bro out. People do it for attention. I mean, when people say I'll donate 20 million, it's very clear. I just find it super funny when people are like, I'll donate $10 if you do whatever. And then I do that, and they're like, oh, I don't have money. And I'm like, that's such a weird way to get attention. Just ask me to do the thing instead of saying you'll donate. Like, that's so cringe. It's honestly why I started just banning people who do that. Because it's just like, that's such a weird way to call attention to yourself. Like, I try to read chat anyway. It's like, now you need to offer money for me to read your chat. What do you mean, student? Are you a teacher? I was a teacher in graduate school. So yeah, I teach freshmen, sophomore, and juniors for the most part. Crud. I guess get better in general as a human. I'll do it $1 if you say my name. I already said your name, Cheese. I literally read your name aloud. Cheese, I guess. There you go. $5 if you get a flip reset? Alright, bet. Oh, wow. Well, did not mean to hit it that hard. Cool. How long do you teach for? 4 years. I also helped teach a class at the University of Arizona when I was post-grad. Never understand flip resets. I mean, it's just landing on the ball as if you're landing on a hard surface to reset your flip. Just like when you land after falling. The ball is essentially the wall. You have to hit the ball with the center of your car in between all your wheels, so it acts like your wheels have touched the ground. Alright, this is for you, chat. Tried to get that redirect. Oof, that's a bounce. Ever hear the tragedy of Darth Pelagius the Wise? Alright, that's gotta be a double, right? Nope. Cheese! Man of his word. Or cheese of his word. What type of cheese are you, Cheese? I didn't expect you to throw it that wide. You need to get out of my way. Bro cut right in front because we saw the exact same thing on Fort. How'd you get better overall? You practice more than you play. Start enjoying custom training. Don't think of it as like, God, it's so hard to learn this. Think of it as like, I'm slowly improving. You won't literally training mechs over time is really rewarding because you won't notice improvement day to day, but you will over like a week at a time realize like, oh, I am getting good at this. I kind of bailed on that one because I thought they beat me to it. You're so cutie pookie. Hello. Would you tell a whole childhood story if I donated 5? What do you mean a whole childhood story? As if I'm reading like a children's book? Or like a story from my childhood? Where'd you go to college? State University of New York at Geneseo. It was the first dono ever, so it did take me a couple minutes to set it up. Well, thank you, Cheese. You do one 2v2 game? Ugh. Yeah, I guess. What's your favorite memory from UICRL, and why does it mean Dan the man in person? God, he's so handsome. Honestly, getting just Fontano subs will always be the highlight of UIC for me. 3-season Cortica champion? No, we're not involved in Cortica. My mother did live in Ithaca though, so she had to deal with that a lot. I went to Padstum? I have no idea what that is. Geneseo. I was in Geneseo, but I definitely did not ever partake in Cortica. It was too far away. What? I actually misunderestimated that, Reed. Crazy. I like the content, man. Keep it up. Thank you. No! Wait! Lamo. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, did I touch that? Random uploads, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Let's go. Yeah, World hits those, low key.
I really want to hear a childhood story you have. Also love the streams, continue the cool work.
A childhood story of mine. What's a fun story of mine? I didn't have like a super eventful childhood where I had like crazy stories. Maybe not a childhood story, but you want to hear a story from my college years? That's the only story I truly remember as being goofy and kind of silly and something that has stuck with me for a while, that I can remember enough. There's nothing super interesting from my childhood that I can think of that is like fun to listen to as a story. I was here 7 hours ago. Well, I'm not going to be going to sleep for a bit. Hand this mic. You need caffeine to function. Are you addicted? Most people are at least somewhat dependent. How'd you get black eons? Just like you get any other object, you get a unlock of them. Jesse, what are you talking about? You promised me $20 million if I said your name, and now I have to say it even more. You on YouTube also? Yes, I am multi-streaming on YouTube right now. All right, he asked me to play one 2v2 match, so I'll play one 2v2 match. I didn't download Rocket League and Steam on time before they moved to Epic Games, and I want one of those word usernames to be able to see PFPs. Too bad. Too late. You're gonna have to buy a stream key or a Steam key. 20 million what? Bro ass said he would pay me $20 million if I said his name on stream, and now he's making more demands, but he hasn't paid me yet. Gotta definitely pay me that real thing. What's your favorite mode and why is it hoops? Ooh, so close. It is never hoops. I will say hoops is like not my least favorite mode. I'm ethically opposed to Rumble. Well, maybe not ethically opposed, but I am not a fan of it in concept. Steam key. Well, you can't play or download Rocket League on Steam anymore. College story? Okay, so in college, when I came to college in my freshman year, I was dating this girl, Kelsey. And Kelsey was my first ever like love from high school and whatever. And I don't know about you guys, if you guys are a little bit older, but if you had your first love, sometimes you gotta realize like it was not meant to be, like kind of hard to meet your soulmate on your very first try, So that wasn't working out. I broke up with her and I was like, all right. So now I'm just not gonna date for a bit because I'm a little exhausted. That relationship was a lot of emotional labor and it was not okay. It was not a healthy relationship. So I took a long break from dating, and eventually, back when I was in college, Tinder was kind of new. So I went on Tinder, and I met this one girl that my friends knew, and they vouched. We're gonna call her Jay. And so Jay was the first person I dated that after my very long high school relationship in college. It was like my sophomore year. So we dated for a bit, and it was going fine. Those always like just like little bits of like immaturity that always kind of bothered me. She had kind of like crazy eyes, if you guys know what that is. Like where her expression is just like a little bit like unsettling. Like she could snap at any moment, like type of moment. So I didn't really notice it for too long. And then people started pointing out to me that she's a little bit like off. And also that like your relationship is looking a little like strange because like it's not, there's like, she'll get angry at stuff that doesn't really make sense. There'll be double standards where like she'll tell her friends something about a relationship and I'll tell mine. She's like, well, no, it's private, don't do that. And I'm like, what? So eventually I just got the sense that she was pretty immature. She was kind of coming off as someone who was like, she wasn't really on the level that I wanted her to be in a relationship in terms of like being an emotionally mature and communicative person. So I broke up with her. But after we broke up, she was like trying to beg me to be like friends with me so we could like stay in touch and we could still like, hang out or whatever and be friendly. And I'm like, you know what? I've never tried that before. Let's give it a shot. But then in the coming days, she would like try to like send me like weird Snapchats and texts and basically just try to make me jealous. Like, oh, I'm at a bar dancing with people. Ooh, some guy asked for my number. And I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm the one that broke up with you. What are you talking about? So I kind of ignored that and I was kind of just like, good for you. I'm happy, blah, blah, blah. And she did not like that. So after several very intensive conversations and stalkerish moments from her, I've kind of just ignored her for a bit. And then fast forward to my friends needing a roommate. She said, hey, by the way, I will room with you guys if you need a roommate. And they already knew her and they were friendly with her and whatever. They asked me if I was okay with it and I was like, I don't care. Do whatever you want, get your roommate. And so they ended up living together. And then she went home for a weekend, as she sometimes does. So my friends invited them over to their apartment. And I had not spoken with Jay in like weeks at this point because last time it was really bad and really awkward. So I was like, I'm gonna avoid her at all costs. So now that I knew she was gone and was told she was gone for the weekend, I came over on a Saturday night. She usually comes home on Monday morning. And while I am in the bathroom for this party that is down the hall from the only exit from this house, because there's no back door or anything, Jay walks in. And everyone's like, oh! And they start speaking very loudly, my friends, to let me know she's in the house. They're like, Jay, you're back! And I'm like, uh-oh. And so I'm sitting in the bathroom, not like on the toilet, just like in the bathroom, like, how am I gonna get out of this? Because I need to avoid her. So I asked my friends, I text them, I'm like, you need to distract her. And it's like, well, she's not leaving the living room, which you need to walk past to get out. And we can't distract her because we make too much noise on the wood floor. So I literally asked them to keep talking, and I sneak across the hallway, crawl through a bunch of different moving boxes without making a noise. And every once in a while I'll make a noise and she'll be like, wait, is someone else here? And they're like, no, Jay, it's fine. It is just us inside of this home. And after about 20 minutes of careful movement, I got through this incredibly messy bedroom that my friend lived in without stepping or making any noise, crawled through the window, dropped about 10 feet to the ground, and then tiptoed underneath the living room window of this college house, directly underneath, like 4 feet away from Jay, so she wouldn't have to interact with me, and eventually ran all the way home. And that was probably the most unnecessary thing I've ever done, but it turns out that she was ranting about me that same day after I left, and she definitely would have maybe murdered me in that house if we did see each other, so that would have been fun. So that was a kind of a weird moment in my college experience. Oh my gosh, we just threw. All right, GG's.
No fear
So low-key, I just didn't expect him to shoot that. He had 0 angle. So I'm like, oh, he's probably gonna take a 50 or go for a flick or something, but then he just didn't. Oh my God. I had no faith, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think she needs meds, I think she just needs to wake up. I honestly guarantee she's probably fine right now. I think just in the moment, she was like, it was like her first serious boyfriend, and she was just like, I just, you know, like, doesn't know how to handle herself, you know? I'll drop 300 if it will work. What are you talking about? Sorry, I was mid-discussion, so I missed all these crazy stuff. Drop 300 under what? Oh. Wow. GG. $300 super chat. It will work because it hasn't been working the other times. I think you're probably gonna get blocked if you try to do that. I mean, go for it, but I don't know if it'll work out for you. If you see spot one to cast CCS, I think you Discord if you want to check it out after stream. Right, Bat Nation. Yeah, I don't know how consistently I'll be signing up because I try to avoid volunteer work, but you know, it could be nice for us the occasional stream content. Joe's doing a life or death mission in that house. Yeah, that was the most stressed I've been in a while. I don't think you guys understand how incredibly tense and crazed she was at times. And I don't say that as like a demeaning way, like, oh, crazy woman. Like, she legitimately was like, made me feel unsafe. So me trying to avoid the interaction was priority number one. I feel like girls that are older or younger than you? What? I mean, I've dated women that are older than me and also women that are younger. It's not working? I'm sorry, Clayton. Please stop thinking super judges are buying attention, supporting the streamer, and believe who the big supporters are. What? I wouldn't think they were. Easton that guy, thank you for the $1. Ooh, we are so close. Oh, no, we just got over 50.91. Let's go, Pog. Pog. Thank you for the support, everybody. GG's, Clyde. You should def hire a lawyer. Wait, what? Histrionic traits. What? Sorry, I was not reading chat throughout that story. I had to be locked into that twos game. But yeah, overall, that was a wobble. It was a terrifying time. Eminem, please don't pay you $1,000. That was a joke on the other side. Josie LX definitely paying me $1,000. Josie, I'm gonna say this is kind of like a whatever joke, so I'm gonna ask you to not keep saying, "Oh, I'm gonna pay you whatever." Hello, Fira. The inner was Riz? Yes? You dated young people? I mean, younger. I've dated people that are like 2 years younger than me. The story was your ex? I didn't hear all of it. Yeah, that was a woman I dated in college. That was like 9 years ago now. Do you think if a Steam account that has Steam Rocket League registered account, do you need the Steam account when I log in is gonna have to Rocket League? You have to have a Steam account that has bought Rocket League in the past. generation younger than me has bad slang. Boomerang, boomerang, boomerang. Exactly. In college, and she already did something crazy like that. I mean, I think it was just someone who had issues to work through that she just didn't know how to cope with. I mean, part of the immaturity that I didn't like is every time she got stressed with college, because it's college, it's going to be stressful. She would like drive 2 hours home to stay the weekend with her parents, who would then be like, "Oh, Jay, you're so wonderful, you're so beautiful, you're so lovely, you're so patient, you're so everything, you need to be pampered and everything will be cool." And then she would feel way better. And then she would come back and having not done anything that she needed to do, like the homework, studying, like anything, she would then get stressed again. And then she'd be like, "I need to keep going back home." So she'd go home so often. And I'm like, do you not realize that if you just did more work and maybe broke up work every day to like make it more manageable, you wouldn't have to keep going home and you wouldn't be so stressed. And talking to her about that over and over and over, I'm just like, at a certain point, if you genuinely feel this overwhelmed, you either need to like go to a counselor and see if you need like meds to help even out your anxiety, or like maybe, I don't know, any other thing that might be distracting you, or just straight up not be in college. Like, I'm sorry, but like if you can't handle the day-to-day stresses of college, even just the basic stuff of like, you know, doing a message board or, you know, outlining an essay or something like that, I think you should just not be in college. And there's no shame in that. Not everyone can do college or grad school or whatever, but I don't know, that would just irritate me so much talking to her about that. She's like, "I don't know what else I need to do." I'm like, "You should break up your work." She's like, "How dare you?" And I'm like, what? So if it's ever brought Rocket League in the past, I've never bought it before, it will be there. If you bought Rocket League in the past on the Steam account, you should be able to download it on your machine. What's the best day to be born on? February 29th. I don't think there's a question there. Hey, Boo Boo Mason. Christmas? No, absolutely not. As a December child, you should never be bought on a holiday. Bought. You ever bought a younger sibling? Your parents remember when they bought you as a kid? You buy a kid and then you get the baby out of the vending machine? No. So, if you're born near Christmas, everyone will forget your birthday. Or you'll just get a combination birthday Christmas gift or whatever. Nah. You gotta be born well away from there. Just imagine how my friend feels. She was born on another different important day. She was born on September 11th, so that's fun. Also, very funny story. So my friend who was born on September 11th during college dated I don't exactly remember. I believe a Pakistani man. Just a brown man. That's all you need to know for the story. And so they're out and about, like, in town talking, and he's planning her party, and he's inviting people, and they meet a stranger, and he's like, "Oh, are you coming to the party later?" And the woman goes, "You're holding a party about September 11th?" And he's like, "What?" And it's just this racist white lady being like, "I can't believe you're celebrating this day. Despicable, un-American." And she's just like, "No, it's, I don't think you understand. He's holding a party for," he's like, "I don't need to hear it." And she starts freaking out at him. And he's just like, "Yeah, well, let's just wait for her to finish this rant. Then we can explain to her it's just a birthday party for you. Sorry, my birthday just happens to land on like the biggest American tragedy in history." Oh? Aman? Maybe? Wow, I used unlocked a core memory. I remember when she first told me that, I was sobbing laughing. I'm like, I cannot imagine being screamed at by a Karen like that. Unfortunate but funny. I mean, it's unfortunate, but he found it pretty funny. He was like, yes, she was racially profiling me and assuming a very egregious thing about me just based on my skin color. But at the same time, very funny circumstance. Back in an hour. Hey, Doug. Loki, I think I'm just gonna ban you. Because I've kind of explained, Doug, you don't really have any other purpose in this chat other than just throw in Gen Alpha slang and then you leave, which is basically just like a bot on a timer. So I'm just gonna probably ban you it once I get free hand. You can protest that if you want. That was a weird one. Don't be mean from the chat. What? Yeah, as in me, don't be mean to the chat. Well, at the end of the day, you need to time people out. And one of my rules is if you come into chat and the only thing you do is a gimmick, then you're not actually interacting with the chat, you're just spamming, and you're basically no better than like a bot. That is just like, hi, I'm the rude bot. All I do is just say the same thing over and over again. That's literally all Doug does. And I, out of principle, don't really like someone like that in my chat. I didn't expect that to be across the goal. That was a very yike kickoff. Favorite color? If we're speaking conversationally, I would say black, but if you're like, black's not a color, then I would say orange. Okay. What part of the country do you live in? The middle of it. I thought we missed that on the near post for a second. No, I live in Texas. All right, been fun, Drug. You should try Rainbow Six Siege. You should try minding your own business. No, I'm kidding. I just don't like Rainbow Six Siege. I'm not a tack shooter guy. Oof, wow, we just didn't even jump for that. Oh, I did not see him get bumped, my bad, okay. I still think he should have jumped earlier, but still. I did not see the bump. I'm like, all I know is there's some guy by here. No ceiling, crazy, okay. Ooh, I hate how you went up for that too. The Spider-Man games? Nope. It's like one of the only like PlayStation games I have not specifically bought. Well, not few. That is like I haven't bought it, and I'm not planning on doing it either. Oh my gosh. Nice shot. Where do you live? What city? What address? What house number? What street? What name? What country? I live in Stone Road, which is in Frisco, Texas. Specifically, 1427 Stone Road. No, bro, he almost sniped that back post. It's crazy. Got any plans for the 4th of July? Eat a burger. No formal plans, though. Probably ask my buddy Reddy if he wants to go grab some food or something. Prepare my cats for fireworks. I don't think they've ever been around fireworks in their life. Their little tiny lives. Oh, good save. Okay, buddy, that's crazy bounce. My God, dude. Perfect shot, but also why are we hitting that off the corner like that? That's so unfortunate. Sad. All right, Josie, you are being kind of cringy, so I'm just gonna chill. Getting weird in the chat lately, not gonna lie. Hi, Deck. With forced, I'm working all day. Never worked a day in my life. Working in a restaurant all day. 14 more hours. Oh my gosh. Eat a burger, really? I mean, yeah. When you guys are younger, your parents drag you to stuff. When you're older, you get to choose what you want to do. And frankly, I don't really feel like going out and watching fireworks. I've never, hot take, I've never really cared for fireworks. Never enjoyed fireworks to the point where I would want to go out of my way to witness them. I am happy just chilling, watching them from a distance, if anything. I don't need to go out to a field, get hearing damage, listening to that stuff up close. Do you have dogs? I do not. I have 2 cats. So yeah, I'm down to eat a burger for July 4th. One of the more American things you can eat. Well, I guess not technically German. Hamburger. Maybe a hot dog? Probably more American. Why name yourself Danger Taco on YouTube? I don't know. Why'd you name yourself something vaguely French looking? Why do we name ourselves anything? Why do we even exist? It's just kind of a name my friend came up with. Red Bull trial footage? Ah. Oh. 3-person passing play right there. That's lovely. Because why have names? Thoughts on evolution? I think it's dope. Super big fan of my Torchic, but definitely liked it when it involved in that combustion. Let's go, Pokemon. However, evolution's pretty dumb when you have to trade for it. Like, are you telling me I need to permanently have this Machoke Kadabra? Unless I trade with someone? I have to have a friend to trade to? Yeah, no thank you. So new in viewer games, how'd that go? Oh well. We're vibing. Freeze the kickoff. Oh. Oof. The bounce a little bit harsher. Nice save. Haha. Well, I overshot that really hard. Thank you for the touch. Throw and hit it again. Wow. Oh. I don't know why I thought he was out of boost, that he was just gonna linger. I must sleep. Whenever you do fall asleep, yes. Good night, Effendi. Hopefully you do get some nice rest eventually whenever you fall asleep. Wow, it's crazy you still got that. Best possible spawn, TBH. Fallen Sleep is a myth. So I've heard. boost player's throne. Grab some pads. No, Jax! Oh, that sound like, please don't goal that. My bad, didn't think he could get that with as much power as he did. You're in another job or full-time, or are you a full-time streamer? I'm a full-time commentator and streaming whenever I'm not commentating. Notice in your rank, people do a lot. Not play as if other people, they're paying attention to the other people. A lot of play is very egocentric in that it assumes that their decision is one made in a vacuum. Like, people make a decision because they're like, oh, I want to get for this ball, but it's like they're completely ignoring the fact that like their teammate has a much easier read on the play. So it's like by going for this, they basically screwed their teammate from like actually having a much easier read. A lot of people in GC2 are actually pretty good at like playing and rotating around. Same with GC3 and low SSL, obviously. But there are the occasional moments, especially in, I would say, GC3, like low to mid GC3, where people just do not know how to just ignore the ball. Like, just stop going for it, leave it alone, leave it for your teammate. Or even worse, when people are driving directly toward a ball, which of course, when you're on their team, you're like, oh, they must have that read. And then last second they go, and just turn away. And you're like, wait, why did you turn? And they're like, why didn't you go? It's like, homie, I'm looking at you driving to the ball. It's like one of those things where it's like, from your perspective, it seems insane for them to blame you. But when they're thinking that, oh, obviously they should tell that I'm faking that or something, it's like, that's impossible to know. So I call it car language, kind of like body language, you know? If you're driving in a way that makes it clear that you're about to do something and then you just don't do it, you cannot expect your teammates to understand what you're trying to get done, you know? All right, GC2, bro, congrats, super delicious. I think we're in a simulation, we probably are. Aliens are real? Yeah. He's DMing me. Chat, we've been kind of going for a bit now. What is this? We are 7 hours into stream. My bagosh. Here's some food for the stream. Thank you. I would love some food for the stream. After this chat, I think I'm gonna go make some chickpea pasta, maybe a little vodka sauce, some chicken. It's a nice little fulfilling meal. And we'll stay up for a little bit, edit some vids, and then we'll go to bed. I feel like what you just said happens to me, and I rotate in good stuff, and then I get scared to hit the ball challenge because I feel like I'm doing a double commit or something. That's the thing, is like you have to rotate confidently, and that's why I say this a lot, and people are thinking I'm coping hard, but I think longtime viewers have known why I say this, and they've seen the evidence of it. It is easier to play at SSL and high GC3 than it is to play in GC2. And I say that because in those ranks, people will just go for the ball with 100% confidence, or they will fake challenge immediately and exit the rotation every single time. And because of that, whenever you see a player challenge a ball, you know they're most likely going to make like a smart challenge on it, or they're gonna actually follow through with it, or they're actually going to be able to hit that ball into a logical position. Where GC2 is basically a bunch of people, and low GC3 is basically a bunch of people who are almost at that level, but they don't think through the next step. So there's a lot of moments where, like, the logical decision would be to do A, and I'm like, okay, well, their options are A, ideally, and that's probably what they're gonna do. Maybe they could do B, and maybe they could do C, and they're like, actually, there's a 15th option I'm choosing, and then they just do the worst possible thing, and you're like, why? Like, and it's because they're not actually thinking about the next step. They're just playing very shallow. Like, oh, I'm gonna touch this ball. I don't know what I'm doing next, but I'm just gonna touch it. And it's like, well, that's the problem. You gotta kind of think of what you're doing with the ball. You know? Bro's raw rock league, excuse me? Is bubblegum pink or beef stew brown? Either? I mean, are they not both? Are you a full-time streamer? You got another job. I'm a full-time streamer and caster. So I'm the guy who talks over the game. Got me bricked. What? What? What did I just put into my eyes and my brain understood? Yeah, we actually kind of like out of queues right now, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. How grippy? I have no way of knowing, to be honest. There's simply no way of knowing. Our chat's getting sussy right now. Leading ball chase, and I don't understand myself or my teammates. Well, that's why in Diamond you can't really say, like, I don't understand the rotation. I'm like, they don't understand the rotation, bro. You're not gonna get any clean rotation out of this, people. Fervent! Mavi, that's not fun if you save my stuff. Guess sell now? No. We're vibing though. Try to hit that in ceiling more. How did we get away with that? That was your 100th like? Lies! It says I'm at 97. Can we get 3 more likes to reach 100, chat? Can we be so incredibly PogChamp and do that? Also, chat, does anyone know my sub count? I've not seen how many we've gotten today. Oh my gosh. That demo actually cleared the way. I was gonna shoot that in the near post to try to hit it, and then when the demo came in, I was not sure if I actually could hit that. Oh, well, that's a weird deflection. How are you ready for that, Arya? That's insane. Diamond should be starting to work off the wall, and obviously mastering that fast arrow, since a lot of you guys actually do not fast arrow correctly yet. Or at least not consistently. Some of you don't do it right at all, but most of the time it's just consistency. You guys think you're fast arrowing, but you're not actually. Oh, you just super aggro on that half rotation. Okay, I see how it is. 17.1. Do you guys know the exact thing? I feel like that's weird if you have 30k views and not over 100 subs gained. It's kind of wild. Either way, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, remember to drop a sub, drop a like. I feel like I need to do more call to actions like that. Sometimes I have a lot of people watch a couple days in a row and they won't sub. I like forget. Oof. Like I sound like I can't put it much higher until I straight up just put it over. What a flip. How long have I been playing for? Today? That's over. I've been playing since 2016 though. Oh no, Fervent, I did not think we'd both pre-jump that. That was on 4th. Joseph, how you doing? Whoa, Fervent, I did not realize you were standing still. I didn't hear any car driving over there, so I was like, I think we're fine. Oh. I thought World saw that I was trying to take that over, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I see Preston. Oh my gosh, close one word. Bruh. Oh, nice job, World. I didn't realize he had that dribble. I got timed out for saying someone's a tryhard. Didn't know that was an insult. You definitely did get timed out for that. You don't think you're playing with viewers on their rank customs? I literally did viewer games today. I do not play with viewers on their rank though, because if they're any lower than me, then it's boosting. Oh, we do some customs. Oh. Oh, the spawn demo, no shot. That's crazy. No, that was actually a perfect pass for me to slap that. Oh, okay, Arya. That's not good. Just kidding, you overtouched it. Alrighty! Fervent want to play? Fervent want to play? If Fervent want to play? Bang. The boys! Let's go! Yeah, world left. L world. But every time you stream? No, I do not do them every time I stream. I spread them out a little bit. I will say, viewer game days are my lowest viewership days. So I try to not do them too much just because I want to obviously prioritize growth of the stream, but I try to work them in every once in a while. Give you guys a little treat. It's my birthday, getting your settings. Fun fact, you can get them even on days that are not your birthday. So happy birthday, by the way, Lou Jack. But exclamation point CAM, type that in, that's my camera, exclamation point SENS, or exclamation point settings. I've typed that in, that is going to be my sensitivities, my dead zones, all that. And then exclamation point binds, BINDS, is my controller binds. I don't think you're SSL quite yet. You're correct. It is early season. Very few people are SSL. We're still trying to get back up to that rank. Getting through solo queue and whatnot is kind of tough, so we got our boy Fervent along with the ride for us. What are they? Type in exclamation point and then no space CAM, and then press enter in the chat. And Nightbot will give you my camera settings, and then do the same exact fashion with setting, with the word sends, SENS, settings, or binds for my control binds and whatnot. Whoa, that was a way different bounce than I think everyone expected. Nice. Mistborn, what's up? Have you had a blast at Landon? I did have a blast at Landon. Does it reset every season? Yeah. Every season you get put back to, if you're at SSL, you're at 1660, which is like mid GC2. Whoa, what the? That was a weird 50, I just glanced by it. No, try to get to the left side of that so I can get a angle that more middle. Gonna put it in a piece of paper. Yeah, can someone just do this for him? I don't know if he knows what commands are. That would make things a lot easier if he knew what commands were. Yeah, Lou Jack, I think if you're kind of new to that, it might be a little bit more complicated. We're gonna fake that. Ooh, he actually got the correct angle on that. Interesting. Oh my God, you just adopted him. That's an insane read. Wow. My God. How you doing, Kira? No child support, please. That was insane, dude. I've never seen someone get read that hard. Almost part 2 right there, low key. Should play the bot. Didn't know champ could be so bad. As in, you played with a actual like Rocket League AI, or you're like played with a player who were like, this guy is so bad he could be a bot. I'm like, I think they took care of the Rocket League AI in ranked situation. And for backward defense, of course. There's custom training packs for everything. Ooh, try to put that in the danger zone. I can't get up to it for the skim. Sad. Well, up for $20? You can find out. It's finally NPJ. For those who don't know, it's No Poop July. I feel like that would be a problematic aspect. I don't know if you should do that. I don't know if you should refuse to poop for an entire month. I feel like that actually would kill you. Hey, Jacob. Hi, Jacob, and then Jacob. And Luke. Luke Dutch, maybe? Duda, maybe? You cannot hit the ball? Ah, I see. I got a new piece of currently dug Star Wars Jedi Survivor, so what it looks like on Mac settings. That is a fun thing when you get a new beefed up PC. See what you can pull off. For me, it's always frames better than anything else. Oh, hello, that was unfortunate. You pogoed me in the air. I was helpless. Wow, that was such a heavy touch by Fable. Why are you down here? Should be cool, right? I can save. Alrighty. Hate straight demos? Part of the game. Just gotta avoid it. Gonna be rest. I'm gonna go now, subscribe right now, and thank you for answering my questions, giving me tips. No problem, Dead. Peace out. Hopefully you see you in the future. Ooh, I was about to say, I'm like, he probably has a reset, but good demo. I did it for revenge. How theatrical. That was a rough touch. I was trying to skim that. I did not expect to have to touch that. I don't know. Dead, thank you for the $1 super chat. I have a question if you wouldn't mind me asking. I've made a new account for my grinding casuals. Ready to play comp. I'm scared I'll bomb my placement games. Fun fact, who cares if you bomb your placement games? My take on that is if you're always scared to play your placement games, you'll never play them. Just play them. Just play them. The whole point of placement games is to place you. Like, obviously don't play if you're like exhausted or feeling out of it, but if you're just like, you know, if you're ever like, yeah, let's just do it, then do it. Yeah, a lot of people get too scared to just jump into the games and eventually they just never play ranked. If you want to play ranked, play ranked. You know. First couple games probably fine, then after that it might get a little dicey, but it's fine. What placement games are all about. Gonna put that in the ceiling. I get deflection by them. Oh, no one loves Heatseeker. Am I appreciating for your helpfulness? Oh, then they can pass back. I'm gonna leave that. There's no shotty with that. Oh my god. Close one. That's unfortunate on that last one. All right, Ferv. Aye, that was kind of confusing. I thought Ferv had that. These guys are kind of picking it up from last game. Why'd I hit it right to Fable? Who really knows? Alrighty. Oh my gosh, close one. Oof. Nice pass. Do you have pad placements memorized? Not entirely. Like Like, I know the general pattern I need to hold. It's something you should be doing in free play. Practicing picking up pads. As soon as he went for that pinch, I was like, oh, I'm boned if I don't jump for that. But we're fine. Oh, actually, we're better than fine. Oh, we're better than fine. Oh, man, I thought Vervin had the flick. I'm going to try to lose the... Actually, no, never mind. Kickoff is not conducive for me losing that to the corner. Sad. How do you speed flip? So when you half flip, you flip cancel. It's like a back flip, flip cancel. So you back flip, and so you half flip, you back flip and then hold forward, so you stall out. And so then when you hold air roll while you're doing that, so cancel and then air roll, you're doing that. So it's the same thing except with a front flip, except you're not doing a front flip. You're not canceling like this. You are doing just enough of a diagonal flip to the left or right that it's technically that you're not doing this. You're doing this, where if you're rotating more to the side or diagonal, it'll take you kind of off kilter. It's very precise. You're basically doing it just barely a diagonal flip left to right and then pulling the left stick down to cancel your flip so that when you're boosting, your boost is always facing forward. Notice how when you front flip, if you hold down boost, you'll slow down halfway through because your boost starts pointing the other way. Whereas with a diagonal flip, it points the same way the whole time. But a speed flip keeps you in a straight line as much as possible. So I want to kind of get kind of like an angle, kind of cancel your flip somewhat more in a straight line. Your nose should dip down. You're going to do this a lot. Where you're going to flip and your nose is going to go way farther down at first. You're going to do that a lot. You know? You're trying to do something more akin to a diagonal flip, but you want to get a little closer at canceling that diagonal flip. It's a very minute touch. Nice people was the most important mechanics I've learned all my years. It's an incredibly, I would definitely say it's probably the hardest thing I've had to actually learn. Outside of, I guess, musties. I don't know why musties I cannot get the timing right on it still. We're a lot better hitting them every once in a while, but I don't know. From the ground, it's just the timing of it. What angle to take is not good. Get that across, nice. When you cancel, you hold, and then you move your left stick slightly left and right to adjust your rear of your car. Whoa, I missed every single one of my pads on the way up. Ooh, almost got the pinch off. Me thinking I'll beat Nick to that is insane. Nick's like top 100 1v1 player. What? You read that? That's insane. Other guy came in and rescued him. Fair. I started getting resets more. Resets just about the timing of when to lean back down, be able to angle your car for the initial touch. Oh wow, Nick had a lot more momentum on that than I thought I would. Okay, well, my bad. Hey Dominic, use arrow left or right? You mean arrow? I have arrow left. RSX champ 1 for 3 years. You need to stop overthinking all your touches. Focus on more fundamental touches. A lot of guys in champ that I watch, you don't really play to touch the ball into a position that helps your team. You're looking to just make solid contact, which isn't a bad thing to do, but you should be always thinking about what I can possibly do. Here, I'm gonna try to narrate what I'm thinking in each moment in this game to kind of demonstrate what I'm talking about. All right, grabs in the back corner. Guy's challenging, gonna hit that to the side. He beat me, that's fine. Rotate across. Fervent's gonna fill in the middle, so I can take a bit farther away. I'm gonna guard middle as this could deflect. Arya has a touch, but not much of it. I'm gonna guard it, take a 50. I'm gonna go up the wall because Nick has to pop it up. He takes it soft, that's nice. He gave it away, Fervent saves. I dive at that, and I'm just gonna go straight for that corner boost. He's gonna beat me to it, it's fine, go for bump. Can't get it, steal the VAR corner. Fervent should tap that one to me. I'm gonna fake that, take it up the wall. It's because everyone's playing that middle touch, so if I misdirect it, then it gets around. Fervent does not have that. I'm gonna avoid this, play for the redirect. That's fine. I should have that save, never mind. He slots that, wow, crazy, good save. Or good attempt there. That's kind of what I'm talking about, like, you have to be able to think the next step ahead of every time, and I feel like a lot of champs are only thinking about like, I need to go for this, I'm hitting it, okay, I'm hitting it, now, I guess I'll go for it again, I need to blah, blah, blah. It's like, you always need to think like, okay, if I hit this, what is my next move? Also, if this guy hits that, what am I gonna do? If he doesn't hit it, what am I gonna do? What in the world is that assist? Wait, what? I need to see that again. Why are you there? That's insane. I did not, that was the last thing I thought that guy would do. Oh my god, he pre-jumped me. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was popping that because I knew Fervent was on the backboard or something. And I'm like, oh, maybe we could get that. And then he just happened to go in the goal at the same time I said I'd. Thoughts on the Falcons? As in, like, the pro team? Atlanta Falcons? I mean, Falcons are very similar to pretty much every other MENA team. Very good individually and when they play in combo, but inevitably when the going gets tough, they just default to solo play, and that's just not good enough to beat the best team in the world. If they can just figure out that one problem, I think they're great. You commit to a goal, bumping the goalkeeper when it is likely to result in actually an attack and it doesn't take you two out of position. What's your reverse bind? L2, is that not the default reverse bind? I use arrow left 99% of the time. Arrow right is just to like adjust in a way. Sometimes if you hold arrow left, you have to spend 270 degrees to land. Whereas if you just have another one, you just go, instead of going like all the way around, you can just go. I'm new to RL, I have $200 at the moment. My controller is stick drift. Do you think it would be smarter to invest in a new controller or in-game stuff? Buy a controller from Best Buy and get the insurance, and when it breaks, you contact Best Buy and then get a new one. That's the method I know Chief Beef uses. You should definitely get a new one. Also, do not get a crazy controller. You'd be shocked how basic every controller is. Like, people are always like, I need to buy a crazy controller. I'm like, you don't. You know how many pros play on like a generic PS4 or PS5 controller? What button is power slide? L1. Threes is like six mans? I have no idea what you mean by that. I mean, definitionally, yes, it's 3v3. Oh, wait. Fervent left me. I did not see him leave. Okay, cool. Party bugs, I wasn't queue. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I did not get any notice that you left, so I was just like, wait, what the heck? Oh, so we're getting some sweaty queues, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm glad that our third last game Fervent was quick chatting so much, because I didn't know he existed in that lobby that whole 5 minutes. Bro was yelling at us for clearing a ball, but then he would do the exact same thing, and I'm just like, homie, you can't chastise us for it if you're also going to be doing what we're doing. Like, maybe if you were trying to air dribble more and keep possession, that's one thing, but you can't keep possession because you can't hold on to boost. That guy's a tool. Yeah, I was not a fan of that. New Quachi. No, I do not. I will not add you. I do not add anyone I do not know from game. Also, playing Nick to Vic is incredibly irritating this early in the season. Bro is too good. High school wonder kid. Wow, what a save. Bro just nice shotted before he even scored it. He was that confident. Crazy. Get out of my way. Nice. I was about to say, I'm like, I have an open shot. Please leave. Can we do twos? Monaget, stop asking. I'm going to ban you. Never had the party bug. No, sometimes it does happen. Like, you just get, like, you're still technically in the party, but you're actually, it does, one's queuing and one's not. I thought they got patched, to be honest. Yeah, just a rule of chat. Don't ask me to play. Alrighty. No Quachi or whatever your name is. If you ask one more time, again banned. I already told you no. And I've explained to other people that I do not add people, so please stop asking. You're so good. Thank you, guys. Now we just gotta come back here. It helps if people would actually touch the ball, brothers. What is going on over here? Wait, who took that corner boost? What? Wait, you want to talk about Hey Fatal? We're like 17, 20, I want to say. Probably lower than that. Every time I can get to 1730 in this early in the season, we're playing like, feels like RLCS teams. I have no idea why everyone's so low still. We were playing Drofinho at 1720 the other day. I was like, what the heck? Inchago, I hate to break it to you, but you're not me. What? I mean, I don't know who you are, so. Honestly, I did not think Loco had enough momentum to get to that again. Yeah, don't worry, Isaac. I'm on my way to do that. Maybe if he was more likable, he'd have more friends to play with. Oh, such a light touch, and bro's still waiting for it. Crazy. Oh, iconic. So easy for you. Nice shot. Beautiful. Tips for getting out of early ranks. Power shot, aka hit the ball right after the ball bounces. And then be able to just do basic arrows, so lean back while boosting. I trusted Iconic to have that. I alt-tabbed on me. Game crashed? No, it's I alt-tab, it pauses the screen capture. Oh, what the? Shout out to me, Sonic. That's brutal. Okay, thank you. Ooh, loco, loco, loco. Oh, close. If he cut in that in time, that would have been a perfect pass. Shore's gonna hit that to me. Are we gonna gather that? Tap it over him. Close one.
What's your advice on ground dribbles?
Oh, thank you for the 199 super chat. Ground dribbles, what about them? In terms of like how to practice them? Get better at them? Uh oh. Good save. Wow. I'll give him what a save for that one. You got that again, Iconic? Nick should have that. He doesn't. Interesting. I'm gonna ignore that and get the boost. Hey Nick, catch that up. Okay, threw it away. Go, 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 go. Ah, he waited. Sad. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Nick is like a top 100 ones player. He's very good. Bad read. I'll take 50. That's fine. Conic. Just get that first read. And we lost. Unfort. Crazy. Big sad. Party's still broken. Interesting. Weird. I mean, I don't know what you mean by advice on ground dribbles specifically. I would say just in general, if you want to practice them, just keep the ball in the center of the circle. This is just the basic way of keeping the ball up. Don't even boost at all. I'm literally just tapping the accelerate. And then if the ball falls off, just practice getting used to it and then cutting hard into it and then getting underneath it again, and then you have it. And then you progressively learn how to boost with it. See how far off the wall. The ball is not touching the ground, even despite what you're seeing right now. The ball's kind of grippy with the car, so you just slowly learn that. Just keep practicing this, you know, get some practice in, and then eventually, once the ball starts falling off your car, then you flip in the direction it's falling, and that's the flick you can get. That's your general advice on ground dribbles. Thank you again for the 199. Biggest donation I've ever had on Twitch. I had $1,000. Oh, we lost this one. Every single time I played with Goy in the past 3 days has been a miserable mood, and we've lost. So Hopefully this is not one of those cases. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, that was kind of on me. I didn't expect that guy to get all of this 50. Ah, good beat. Wish I had that. Man, and I don't fall to be able to recover optimally. All right, grab some pads. Oh, okay, Goyle. Well done. Do you like basketball? I watched a decent amount of NBA in my time. It's a nice professional sports league. Nah. I should just let that one drop. I did not hear him go up the wall. What headphones are you using? I have no idea, bro. They're just some IEMs I got on Amazon. Not the whiff. Alrighty. Streaming out is real. Oh yeah, well we're just trying to finish out June. I'm also trying to catch up because my I didn't get to stream for an entire week when I was at London, the major. Wow, I really overcommitted on that read and I still didn't get it on target. That's crazy. No, meant to hit that in the ceiling. Didn't get the angle I wanted. Sorry for not being able to donate. What? No one has to donate in stream. If you can donate, that's great. Oh my gosh, that timing on that could not have been worse. I saw Furman go to the corner. Did he not land properly? I thought he was going back. He landed and turned upfield. Okay, that's why. I saw him land near the goal, and then I was like, I thought he could turn into goal, so it's like, not the worst case scenario if I hit it here. That would have been a pinch. Do you compete in tournaments? No. I do kind of miss competing in tournaments, but I don't really do that anymore. I'm a commentator. It's my tag, the green one. Ah, yes, the bounce shot into the wide shot. Crazy. Is menacing for real? Well, a lot of it was viewer game day. Viewer game days just doesn't scratch that itch, you know? Bruh. I'm playing for these 50s. These guys don't want to touch the ball. That's not a pinch. Yeah, eventually we will get a goal. Thank you. I can't finish, but teammate can. We're just feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. When it comes to chat, I need to get off soon, recuperate, get some actual dinner in me, not just protein bars. That's why. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I was like, this guy is not going for the ball. Fervent out of nowhere at the redirect.
Hi, kitty.
What time is it for you? It is almost 1 a.m., but I've been live since like 5 p.m. my time. Do a musty, please. Yeah, we'll try to do one in replay real quick. Are you in Central? I am. Give me scenarios of when it's better to wave dash instead of flipping. When you are recovering. Wave dashes are almost always better when you're recovering. Or like when you take a 50 with the ball, you're gonna hit the ball, and then you're gonna land, and then you just wave dash immediately and flip. Whereas if you're completely dead on the wall, like say completely still, you don't wanna flip. Versus if you're on the wall, and you can just get off, wave dash, and then immediately flip, and then look at that, you're already supersonic. But if you landed dead and then flip again, then you're able to catch up. But that's way slower than just wave dashing, like being able to, you know, jump, wave dash, and flip. OP John. OP John, I almost guarantee you're the exact same OP John from yesterday that says show your 12K hours. What do you mean show it? Like you want to see my Steam hours to prove that I'm 12K? Why would I lie about that? All right, one more for me. All right, then Fervin and I are gonna play one more, and then we're gonna both go to bed. GTR Toro, solo inglés, por favor. Wave dashing is just the quicker way of building up a little bit of speed. It's also the reason why you want to save a little bit of boost when you're landing. You never want to be completely dead, empty, just because then eliminates your ability to truly recover. Why are you challenging that? It's psychotic. There goes that. Oh, he was really overclocking that one. Is that a turn? Love it. Oh, wow, he just bounced that around me. Crazy. Are your friends a coconut? Yeah. We dapped up at London. It was fun. Our friend's a coconut, just like when the first time you just asked that and I answered it yes. Most RL YouTubers seen I'm buds with. Incorrect, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't hear. Okay, just check it. I was like, oh man, I thought I just answered that. YouTube comments are wild. It happens. Oh, I was thinking 50. I guess not. How's the off-seed treating you? Oh, incorrect. Slice. Can you double dash? Mario Kart double dash? Low key, I've been pre-jumped so often today that I just didn't even arrow for that one, truly. Only to find out that I indeed was not pre-jumped in that one. What a spawn for Loco Train. Unfortunate though. Got the boys locked in for some upcoming content. All right, good game. All right, GG's. All right, guys. I think we're calling it. We're 12 minutes from 8-hour stream, but I ain't about finishing that out. Milestones are for suckers. No! Comp, you don't get to raid me. Okay, I'm gonna play one more game because Comp raided me. How dare you? Comp, I was literally just about to raid and you destroyed me. You just destroyed me, Comp. How dare you? How you doing? How's your stream? I saw a post from you on Instagram today that you are the Messi of Rocket League. You were banking the likes on that one. Hey! Get off the counter. Get off the counter, young lady. Hey! Kitty's getting testy right now because this is about time when I feed them. Just ran tourneys. How are you? I really would love to run tourneys more if you could run them with 2v2 and 3v3 without having to be... Honestly, I do think that would be a game changer for community involvement, is if you could make tournaments that auto-placed people into teams to make them like approximately even on skill. I love your stream. You always respond to chat. I try. Would be like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's when chat asks me, oh, do a 2v2 or 3v2 tournament, I'm like, that, you can't. You just like, it's not logistically feasible to do that unless you have a literally Discord bot like sorting people into teams, you know, like what Jorby has. That's Luna. She was just on the counter. I shouldn't be giving her kisses. Oh, we got schmacked in process? Oh, this game is Jover. This has been so Jover. If we lose this game, guys, I will uninstall after this, I guarantee. Also, if we lose this game, it will 100% be my fault. I'm calling it right now. Have an early Canadian tournament tomorrow? Yeah, I saw ETS was there. I saw Tide won that one. Ah, try to angle that one on a banger. Probably could have just beaten it around the corner. Low key. Oh, super delicious. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a lore dump you have just put into my lap. I am very sorry that that happened to you, delicious turtle. Hopefully you hydrate and recover. The ground pinch. What do you have your camera button set on? It's on my foot pedal. I have a full drum set beneath my desk. Each of the foot pedals bound to a key feature. What a save. Are you good? You play the game a lot. Oh. Awesome. All right, we're gonna buy some time for our teammate. Our Benny's gonna hit that a little bit heavy, and then he hits it to me. There it is. We're gonna control that one, and then we're going to wait for that teammate to bump, flick high, and double on process. Oh, close one. Oh, I bumped Benny out of that one. No! Wide, okay, we're good. I was about to say, as soon as I jumped, I'm like, that actually could be an own goal. Hold on, orangutan, I have no idea what your chat says. I have to read that. No, I should have passed that down. Sad. What games do you play outside Rocket League? I play a lot of Elden Ring. How would you know to go and go to the ball when teammates yell at me, and when I don't, I get yelled at? Just go for the ball when your teammates aren't around the ball. Take it off their hands when they can't grab it. Fun fact, also just ignore it when people yell at you for going for the ball. A lot of people just think only of themselves. So if they always want to be on the ball and you go toward the ball, they're of course gonna get angry, because how dare you get the ball that they clearly deserve, you know? Life's a lot easier when you just ignore those people. Sophie, get off of my steez, dude. Hey, Juanito. Yeah, he's not hitting that. Oh, but he does hit that. Okay. Happy to chill and hang and stream. I know my worth. Good to hear. Good cope. And I mean that in a good way, like good way to cope with the circumstance. That was a heavy hit. Nope. Do you have a stream playlist you have access to? I don't forget if this is an actual playlist I'm listening to that's like a preset one by me. I think it's just like a general mix made for me. I have a couple playlists, but I don't know how open access they are. Oh, okay. Honestly, just look for Danger Taco on Spotify and you might be seeing my open profile. I've not seen a 100 boost in the midfield in like literally 7 years. All right, chat, let's bring it home here. Nice. Are you a Christian? No, I'm Jeff. All right, guys, now we're gonna go to bed. My gosh. Got raided right as we were about to end stream, so now we're gonna go to bed again. Good cope. I didn't mean it like that. Okay. I swear Epic did them against tournament mode. Yes, they do. But yeah, I do not have a streaming playlist, but here I'll drop one of my larger stream playlists. Wait, can I link the one that we're listening to right now? We can! All right, well, no, if you like the songs that are on this is my 2020 top songs playlist, so that's the link that I would just put in chat. Anyway, peace out, you guys. Much love. I'm a Danger Taco, by the way, if you guys are new. Drop a sub if you guys are new on YouTube, and drop a follow on Twitch if you guys are new. We do daily streaming, daily shorts upload, daily Instagram, daily TikTok, all that. And I'm the Danger Taco on all of that. So drop a follow on across all those platforms. But we will be live tomorrow, probably around 7 to 8 p.m. CST. I'm a late night streamer typically, so if this is where you like to watch streams, great. If not, then I'm so sorry. So yeah, I will peace out. Follow on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, Masonic. Let's go. How's your own goal streak been going? It's been going pretty good. We got a couple today as well. But yeah, remember me. I do remember you, Harper. Unfortunately, I'm going to bed, so I will remember you more tomorrow as well. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed so I can go, or rather get off so I can then go eat delicious food and then go to bed. So peace out. Much love, and I'll catch you guys on the flip-flop.